No, no, it's 5. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. It's not 10. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. 5. 5. 5.
This is
5. 5.
Valorant.
If you're gonna gift 5.
Heritage.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Masters Bangkok. As you can see, hello. Where's the fitting? Thanks for the 10 gifted. Crazy, crazy start. 10 gifted already. And thank you for the
I know how many
for that as well.
subs it
No,
is.
it's 5. It's not 10. It's 5. 5 for a team. You only need to give 5 for a team, but Spooky, thanks for the 10 nonetheless. Okay, Lack, thank you for the 7. Right, we're gonna. In fact, let's just start this now. Right, here is the sheet. Who did you want? Who did you want, Wes? We need to go Wes, Spooky, then Lack. Wes wanted T1. Bro, you did not have to be here this quick to get T1. Where's the fittings T1? Kano, thanks for the 5 as well. Spooky, you're next. Who do you want? I want to give you 10. I'm excited. Trace? What the fuck is going on? Spooky the ghost catches Trace. Well, I mean the rule that I'm gonna make. Who was next? Next was Lack. Lack, you can pick a team. The rule that I'm gonna make is it's 10 for a team overall. Glue 2.
This
okay,
is
a smart
Valorant.
choice from Lack.
Heritage. When
Lack
do wolves
007's G2. You have G2. It is yours. And Kano. I would want to, but don't want to give MTV more money. DRX. Come on, Kexi. Team Liquid are right there. Team Liquid are right there. Kano's DRX. I already have VIP because I want to bet. Yeah, but if you win, you get to de-VIP someone else. Or make someone else VIP. But you could get rid of a VIP. Remember Carlos used to be a VIP? Now he's not. Stanky Leg, thanks for the 5. Now what I'm saying is that these people with 10. Wait, who gave 10? So Wes and Spooky, I think, just have their teams locked in. Lack is missing a 0. Oh yeah, it's 777, isn't it? And Nova wins champs. Unfortunately, Nova aren't here. Nova wins champs, but Stanky Leg, who do you want? Shamin also.
This is Valorant.
0.9, thanks for the 12 months. Oh, did I miss a sub here as well? Schmin 16, when do Wolves play? Fuck. Oh, there we go. Kexi's in. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Stanky Leg. Stanky Leg, then Nova wins champs, then Kexi. Give me vitality, says Stanky Leg.
This is Valorant. Heritage. Holiday Walled Fee.
Stanky Leg's vitality. Have I spelled that right? Don't know. I don't know. I'm in fact Flippy, thanks for the 15 months. The whole ninja will get you there in a second. So now I need Nova wins champs. Give me liquid. Oh, that's unlucky for Kexi. Although, again, there is co-ownership. So, Kexi, you can still pick Team Liquid. You can still have Team Liquid if you want. Give me that glue. You can still have it because it's 5 gifted. Because what I thought was 10 gifted is quite a lot. So I was like, I don't want to make people have to give 10. So the rules are now, no, you can still have Liquid. But you have co-ownership. You're going to have co-ownership for 5. But if you win, you still get the, you both just get the reward.
Gifted.
Nova wins champs and Kexi's Team Liquid. There he is. I mean, they're not gonna win.
Yo, Mr. Valo. How are you? Ready for the matches?
I have given you liquid. What do you mean? Ryan's
Am I too
team.
late to get a team? Oh no. But also yay 24 months. And it's still Theo main friend.
You're not too late to get a team. I mean, EDG and Sentinels are still sitting out there. And there's co-ownership. Gothu, thanks for the 28 months. Roadhouse Jib, thanks for the prime. Vaholt Ninja, I'll get you on the sheet in a second. We'll deal with the teams first, though, I think. Ryan's team, thanks for the 5. Who do you want? Which team has the highest meta score? Good question. I think it actually might be Vitality. Full SEN. Right. Is that how you spell it? Ryan's team? Is it 2 S's or not? It is. Ryan's team. Right, so apart from T1 and Trace, every other team, and Liquid, every other team you can still have co-ownership for 5. 5 is for co-ownership. T1 are gone, although I don't think anyone want T1. Trace are gone. Somehow T1 and Trace were the first 2 picked. I don't know how. Liquid are gone because it's Liquid and it's funny. Someone's got to pick EDG. EDG are like, I've picked EDG to win this tournament. Gothu, thanks for 28 months. And I think we're caught up. Dorkathon boy, thank you. T1 Trace Grand Final. I mean, if it is a T1 Trace Grand Final, that would be great. Dorkathon boy, who do you want? New agent when? At the end of the tournament, I think. We'll also do a map veto, don't worry. I mean, I already kind of did a map veto. I'll just stick with the one that I did for my... We've also got a bingo as well. We might be playing rock, paper, scissors if the bingo is there. Where is Dorkathon boy? Have I missed them? You saying EDG is winning is why no one's betting on EDG. That's honestly fair. That is fair. Oh, Theo. Or Theo. Make my own bingo as well for the tournament duration. I mean, we've got time. We've got time.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Can I have EDG? Says Theo. I mean, you can, because even if the other person picked EDG, you would share it. What? Who is the other person? Who am I missing? Dorkathon boy. I haven't missed Dorkathon boy's message, have I? I think I only get certain messages. Right, where is it? Have I missed them? What team do they want? Sankleg with another 5. You're double dipping. Is that to secure team you want vitality to yourself? I was gonna say, are you gonna pick another team? You just want them to yourself. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Unless Dorkathon boy, you did miss it. Who did you say? Who did you say, Dorkathon boy? Don't just say you missed it. Say who you said. Right, I'm gonna click on your name. EDG, please. Oh, right, okay. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And Dorkathon boys EDG. Okay. There you go. You've got your co-ownership. It's there. Who was that? Sorry. Kaleidoscope. Thanks for the 5 gifted. So Kaleidoscope. You can have DRX, SEN, or G2. DRX. Cano, and
Hello, just sneaking myself
how do you
into the
spell
sheet
kaleidoscope?
notifications.
Kaleidoscope 181s. DRX. Okay, there is only SEN. You would have thought that SEN and G2 might be a bit more popular than this, but apparently not. Somehow that's not been the case. Julesy, thanks for the 31 months. You would have thought that, you know, those teams would be a bit more popular.
That was the only part he had no play in.
And it was the only bad part.
It was actually the only bad part. There is another prize, however, up for grabs.
I mean, they're just yapping. The MVP race. Oh, we're keeping a track on the MVP race, are we? All the SEN lovers left you? Yeah. Where's DRG? They're not on here. Right, here. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. Here is the bingo. What do you mean I have to make my own bingo? Well, kid. 25 gifted. Any teams left? You can I mean, for 25, I might just even let you have both, to be honest. There's G2 and SEN left. I mean, you can have the sheet name as well for that. Kids, Bangkok, stats.
It's time to hate watch Team Shitquid.
Give him both? I might
nobody
just
with
give him both.
27 first engagements
But he has
across the
won
26
multiple of
rounds
these
that have
already.
been played, because glorious main
We'll do the map veto
characters
in a
of
second.
Chinese Valorant EDG are winning 13-0, 13-0.
You can have G2. Oh, well, yeah, there is NA. Yeah, you've got to pick an NA team. Unlucky. I am gonna go. Give me something. Right, we'll do a wheel of names for you. We'll do a wheel of names. Or in fact, we'll just flip a coin. Right, are we ready? Right, we'll say that doesn't count. SEN heads, G2 tails.
This is Valorant Heritage.
It's well,
TMV, I have the glue sign ready.
it's Kid in the Shadows on Ryan's Steam Sentinels. I gave him the sheet name. He's also getting SEN. It's just G2 left if you want. They're the only team you can co-own with Lack, who's just sitting there
This is
right now.
Valorant Heritage.
I need to sort out this bingo thing. Whatever Zerastics is on about. Licensed 1! Thanks for the 80 months. You've got the... yeah, I saw that you were there. You've got the glue sign ready. Let's go. H. Mortimer 69, thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, we've got someone in there, which is great.
Valorant
Echo 1409, thanks for the 30 months.
Team Liquid is winning Bangkok.
Well, we'll see about that, won't we? We'll see about that. Hold on, let me just get up. Why have I got 9 Discord notifications? Oh, because Fabio and fucking Illumia spamming a chat. Great. Just what I want to see. Okay. Right, let's sort out the bingo. Right, here's the bingo. So this is the daily bingo. What do you mean about my bingo? I'm still confused, Zerastics. This is flag path in less than 2 tries. I mean, I'll do that right now. Have I ever failed more than once? Kenya to Zambia. Where's Kenya? Here. Which one is Zambia's flag? What is Zambia's flag? Here's Zimbabwe. Mozambique. South Africa, Namibia. Oh, this is Zambia's flag. Okay, so it's Botswana, Zimbabwe, Where then? What is the path here? Fuck. I thought I was just going to blitz this, but I'm not sure I am. What is the flag? Which one are you? Are you Equatorial Guinea or something? That's Togo, so that's not the right way. That's... These are the Congos. Do you border Angola, Namibia, South Africa? I think that's probably the way. But what are you, South Sudan? What is this the flag of? Fuck, it is that. Fucking knew it. Right, we got it. Why did I doubt myself? Done. Who am I rooting for? No rooting interest. Right, what was my thing yesterday? What was my map veto? Team Liquid, EDG. What did I say yesterday? They banned Pearl. EDG ban Abyss. Pearl, Abyss. Then Liquid pick Split. Then EDG pick Fracture. Then Liquid ban Lotus or Bind. Say Lotus. EDG ban Bind, and we play Haven. Right, that's the map veto. Done. That's up. Okay. Oh, pickled bollock. Well, you're getting G2. Lack and pickled bollock. Pickled bollocks is G2. There it is. Putting me on speakers? Oh, that's a mistake. No, give me map knowledge? You don't want a team. You want the map knowledge instead. You would rather forego G2. You don't want G2. Oh, it would be so funny if G2 win this. Can I double dip for G2 with more subs? See, I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I don't think you can. I don't like that. I mean, I really respect when Stanky Leg was like, I only want Vitality for myself. That takes, like, you know, that's a fuck you to everyone else, which I like. I don't like double dipping, though. That feels wrong. What happens if Liquid win? Then I'll oil up. Kexi will get to DVIP someone. Kexi, oh my god, this would be amazing, wouldn't it? Nova wins champs could get VIP, and Kexi, if Team Liquid won, could just take it away from them.
Are you surprised that he put you?
你会感觉他选的答案是你，你会觉得比较惊喜吗？
挺意外的。
All right, okay. So Chichu was very surprised you put him. So do you want to explain to us why you chose him?
I mean, he's a very good player. He's a very good cipher. I think he's improving a lot on this agent, especially from what I saw from the previous year. He has a different.
Bro, how? What is the age gap between these two? Aren't they like probably the same age?
His ideas also into that, and that's interesting to watch because some of the stuff he does, I don't do. That's why kind of.
What is this Liquid?
So Chichu's gonna be so happy with this. I feel like.
What is this?
It's very wholesome. Next
Where's
to the
Kexi? I need
better
this explained.
Colossus.
What is that? Why are they wearing like a full,
残局当中，
like
比较
European
优异一点的。
old ass monarchy type shit.
Oh, okay. She choose put him. So
Yeah.
yeah, why?
我觉得，因为我觉得就是我也觉得
I mean, what are we doing here, Mr. and Mrs.? Looks like a 4th division football
我
kit.
的残局现在还不太
Yeah, I
够细。
don't really get it. Why? What is that? Is it a horse? It is a horse, isn't it?
Against the Team Liquid before, seems like we didn't play too well, and
But just
also
like
feels
standing like
still
a
lot
like a
of things
lion.
Improved during my coaches.
Blood
and
doesn't
so
know
I
Liquid
still
is
have to
old.
learn.
Bro, it's 25
Yeah.
years. It's not 80. It's not 170 years old. You know, this is, I mean, I don't know why I said 170. I should have said 500.
You lose the game. It's
Thanos, thanks for the 8 months. Oh, yeah, that's what I forgot. I
Let's go
forgot.
EDG
Someone
and
gifted
DRX.
one, didn't they? Who gifted one? Who was it?
Oh, you have to think about this one, Naz. You're
If
really
I've missed
thinking
anyone's
about
sub
this
by,
one.
it was
I
for
think
Holt
Chichu's
Ninja.
ready.
If I've
Okay.
forgotten anyone's sub, by the way, if I've
Oh, he's
missed
also
it,
thinking
I might just say
already.
them all
He's
now.
already
Thanos Pickle
thinking.
Bollocks,
Oh, wow,
Echo,
this is a
thanks for
hard
13.
one.
I think I
When I'm
didn't.
playing,
No,
I'm
I
really
didn't miss you.
watching how
Hage
they
Mortimer,
play.
Licensed One,
Especially
Kid in the
if the
Shadow,
counter is
Shulzy,
close to me. If they
Kaleidoscope,
lose, if they win,
Stanky
I
Leg,
don't really
Ryan
pay
Steam,
attention,
Theo
so
Theo
that's why it's
Theo,
hard for me to support
Dorkathon
them.
Boy, Theo 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 with the normal sub, Gothu, Ryan Steam, Roadhouse Jib, Holt Ninja, Ironfact Flippy, Kexi, 0.9, Nova Wins Champ, Stanky Leg, Shamin, Cano Lack, Spooky the Ghost Catcher, Where's the Fitting, just illuminate Where's the
It
Fitting.
feels like that because as I said,
And
I don't really pay attention.
Okay.
If he
Kashiak.
thinks, because I'm pretty sure he compares,
Thanks for the Prime.
I agree with that.
And
Are
for Holt
you guys
Ninja,
okay with settling as your
Yeah.
can
both
pick an agent if
the
they're here.
goal list?
Yeah.
对因为我觉得他刚刚说他不知道我的封面嘛，然后
you want Sova.
我觉得应该是一样的。对我
Right, how do I do this again? It's been a while.
I
I
think
think
it's
I have to do
similar
this.
because while doing the matchup,
And
I'm
then go
pretty
you,
cool, pretty calm
Then go
on the
find
stage.
Sova.
Did he also study that from that?
Replace with
Is that-
诶，那这一点也是
Holt
从 Nats 身上所学到的吗？
Sova.
我就
Now we don't have the agents that we did before.
我就在
But what you can do now for one gift sub
应该就是
is you can take a player instead.
Actually not. I only feel like stage jitter.
Because I felt that this was
matchup
more
on the stage
helpful
with EDG.
than the
So
agent
after
stuff.
that-
Garo Bob, thanks for the
That's
22
my
months. Also
every
took me
goal.
less time to
Oh,
do.
wow, okay,
Because
we
the
got
agent
two
stuff actually
players
took me a
on
fucking...
place,
It took
place
me
the
hours.
overalls. I can't wait to see this matchup. Thank you for joining.
But there
us.
you
Thanks so
go.
much.
You are on here for Holt Ninja Sova. When we look at their comps.
Is there a bigger and better compliment than not telling you that
What a blunder! What a whiff! Oh, well, Kano with a gift sub. Garo, thanks for the 22. Camo. Cano's camo. I mean, okay, that is pretty funny. I'm pretty sure this will be the only camo on here, so I can just try it. If they get eliminated, though. So we've got Cano's camo. I'll make that big enough for you there. Why did it get... Alright, we can... And Jack Knowles with a gifted thinker. I like that. I like being loyal to YouTube. Go on, Jack Knowles, then. Trex, says Jack Knowles. Trex, rare vitality.
Have a chair, I have a chair.
Jack Knowles is Trex.
the overheat moment, the positioning.
What a blunder!
What a whiff!
What a whiff! Oh, Zerastics. Giving out a gift sub. Trevor 31LB, thanks for the 9 months. Real X-Wave, thanks for the 2. And Rainbow Toaster, thanks for the 5. And Trevor with the gift sub as well.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Well,
FPS
Zerastics
game.
and Trevor. Give me Vice.
That's the spike,
Give me Vice,
the
give me
overheat
Chichu.
moment, the positioning.
Okay.
What a blunder!
Did
What a
Mimi
whiff.
glue herself to a chair? Good question. That's a good question. I don't think she did.
You get shot, you lose the round.
No
you lose the
shit. This
game.
doesn't
It's
look
an
like
FPS game.
glued to a chair to me.
Is Zekin
Oh, you can't see it
available?
now.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Ah,
you lose the game. It's an FPS
Stop making
game.
noise. It's
Masters
Coco. Thanks for the 6 months. String Q Cheese. Thanks for the Prime. Team Secret wins champs. Thanks for the tier 1. Spooky the Ghost Catcher. Thanks for the gift sub. Casito Farmer always getting subs. Tickle. Thanks for the 10 months. Right, where was I? Zerastics wanted Vice.
Liquid is gonna be banging the cock today, glue 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 horse.
And Trevor wanted Chichu, I think.
The overheat moment. The positioning.
What a blunder!
What a whiff.
Trevor, what was it? Trevor 31. LV's Chichu.
What a whiff.
Oh, did you just give out another one?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Can't wait for
Oh my
Liquid to
god,
win
I've
Bangkok
I've
and
lost
for
myself.
TMV to
Where
do
am
the
I?
thing that
Where am
you're
I in
not
the subs? I've
meaning.
actually lost where I am. Trevor give out another one.
King in the castle.
I'm losing
king
my
in the
mind.
castle.
No, they resubbed and then
chair, I
gave
have a
one. Okay,
chair.
that makes sense. It's Coco, I said juice, string Q cheese, Team Secret wins champ, Spooky the Ghost Catcher, Tickle, Draco with the 5 months, and Stephen Liggy's belly button
Have a chair. I have a
with the
chair.
tier 1. Am I cheering for Liquid? Well, I do have to oil up if Liquid win the whole thing. So, am I cheering against Liquid? Kind of, I suppose, for that reason. But only for that reason.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
Okay,
game.
Spooky gave a
Are you cheering
gift.
for Liquid, Mr. TMV?
And Killer Angel 11, thanks for the 18 months.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
So I need Spooky's thing. Yo, Drastic said to read the fucking mod thing, the pinned or something. Ooh, NA.
Quote unquote used to this. I know that it's very important. Like just
Show the
having
glue
the
sign.
people behind
You
me just
won't.
being on a bigger stage
Who was
against
it that
an
just
opponent
gave
you've
one
never
that I
played
missed?
against. But I'm
Spooky.
hopeful
It was
for them.
Spooky.
Yeah, I think you have to be, but
Man, please
this is
get
a big
Kai.
difference, right? Team Liquid had to start from
Rare
scratch
traits.
this year. Nats is the IGL, all of these rookie players coming in.
I'm just gonna put
on the start
Spooky.
of
I
their
mean, then it
journey.
is
This
funny
is
if it
the
just go
in-year
way
year.
off the sheet.
This is their second
Spooky
year.
the
Their confidence
Ghost.
has to be super high on that stage already.
Patches.
And I wonder how much faith
Kai.
you guys have in EDG as
Although
well,
it's-
because it's time for the results for our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which region will take home the trophy. The results are in, and it is, I mean, it's closer than I thought it would be, and you guys have voted America's first, then
Oh,
Pacific second.
which
We
region
have
will
to
win
do
it? The Pacific
I
fans up early.
I think China getting clearly underrated in this pool, but I'd imagine a lot of.
I mean, that is a good question, actually. Which region has the best chance? That's a good question. Oh, and String Q Cheese, thanks for the gift as well. And Leon Crop, thanks for the 15 months.
Valorant. Heritage.
What time are we on? Oh, we're only a couple minutes away.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna
think
have to stop. When the game
it's
starts,
enough
you're gonna
already.
have to
Expected a
stop
lot
all
of
this. We won't have time.
so,
Oh, Worker
very
Sean.
surprised the Pacific came second.
I don't know why I call you Worker Sean. It's just what Wrecker Sean.
Yeah, I thought
Honestly,
China would
I
be
feel
there.
like,
Yeah.
in my opinion,
So
Are you not
String
gonna-
Q
are you not gonna
Cheese.
give the time zone breakthrough?
Oh.
String
past
Q
that. That's
Cheese.
Okay,
for
sorry.
me.
So sorry.
No, but in my opinion, I think Pacific looked like the weakest region coming into this one, but it's still a close field, and they have a lot of fans, of course.
Yeah, I think people are underrating T1 a little
Did they
bit. I know
want something, or
DRX,
did they
you know,
just
we know
gift
they're
a
good, but I
sub?
think T1 can do some damage. But let's take a look at the predictions from
Can I
us
explain
and
the
other
rules?
talent members, of course. And
Of what?
It looks like Kakuka,
You can gift-
I was a
of
traitor.
what?
I'm sorry. I was a
Well, you're
big-time
not really a
traitor.
traitor.
For one gift
Yeah,
sub,
you are the only person that will
you
win
can
Liquid.
you can
I
take
think
any
they can
agent,
possibly do it. I know that we,
Any
when we
map?
get to the maps, maybe I changed my mind. But
Any
they've been so
player?
insisting in someone
And I will
believing in
change
them
the
and what they
name.
can achieve, that honestly, I believed it. I've been in the past. I've been in this situation in the past. Didn't end up well, but
to
I
your
like to
name.
believe them
You
for
will
this one.
own them.
I think that
on the
they
sheet.
should know how to prep against this.
Yes, Mimi
Only
should
seeing
glue
Pacific
herself to a
Council
chair.
and
There's
DRX
still
is a bit
time.
of a surprise to me. I think Chen is favored there, but I don't think they're.
Who else gifted
massively
too? Oh,
favored.
I
it
got
was
bribed.
Worker
That
Sean.
was a bribe.
I
Yeah,
know.
I would have gone with DRX. I got bribed. You know, I had to be the allegations or somewhere. But the wait is nearly over for our first global event of the year. We are kicking things off with
Let's
EDG
go.
versus Team Liquid, and then followed by DRX versus Sentinel. I hope you guys are ready.
Oh,
because we
Yeatsy
definitely
with
don't want to miss
5.
any action
T1 is
today. And
winning
without
the
further
whole
ado,
thing.
Day 1 of Masters Bangkok
Yeatsy
right
with
here,
5.
right now.
Oh no. Oh no. Is Nats available? You can have more than Nats for 5, but yes. I would have kicked someone off the sheet for 5. Why do you all want Liquid players? They won't be here long. Nats. Yeetsy's Nats.
Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let me feel a punch. Let me get a punch.
Oh no 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 no! Don't demonetize me. Don't demonetize me, please, please. This will demonetize me.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm having to go.
la. King in the castle, king in the castle.
Icer, thanks
Have a chair,
for becoming a
have a
member.
chair.
It's always nice to get a YouTube member. Oh, Trevor gave out 5 more as well. J Luna Sprock 3 with 24 months. Crazy. Unknown is unknown. Good name. Thanks for the prime. And Ramasu. Thanks for the tier 1 as well. Right, I mean... TMV, can I have Reyna? I don't even know if Garapop gifted anything. Reyna is on the sheet, though. I was about to say Reyna's not on the sheet, but that is incorrect. Reyna, with Garopop's Reyna, Rayan, replaced one instance of it, and it's here, on Lotus. Team Liquid. It's there. There it is. There is a Reyna on the sheet. I wonder what agents there aren't. I mean, there are a couple that aren't. Oh, for fuck's sake. TM Koi. That's not Koi as in the team Koi. That's Koyy. Thanks for the gift. And the Boy Wonder with a gift as well. I've lost track of... Oh, man. This is going to be copyright, though. Jaisu. You can't understand Thai anyway. So we're just going to read. We're just going to read. Some of you can probably understand Thai. Not many of you, though. Maybe a couple of you. But most of you can't. Oh, and Alpha gifted a sub as well.
Give me number 9.
You can't get the sheet for 1 gifted. He gave out... Why mute? Because I'll get copyrighted. There's no way. Listen to it. Like that's not copyright. Bro, it's got drums and everything. It's got fucking drums. There's no way. There's no way it's not copyright. It's got drums in it. Anything with drums, you're just in for a bad time. For fuck's sake. I can't... We want safe or breach, says String Q Cheese. Who's we? Right, I'm just going to let this play out first. We're just going to let this play out. Right. String Q Cheese wants... I'll give you safe. How about that? String Q Cheese. Safe. Because why would you want breach? TM Koi wants Jogmo. The Boy Wonder wants Trent. Did the Boy Wonder gift us up? I'm having to go back. It's like a fucking... Yes. Okay. The Boy Wonder wants Trent. Okay. I think I'm getting there. Boy Wonder I just wrote your name and didn't write Trent, but that's fine. We're good. Can I take the rest of the EDG players too, says Trevor. For 5 gifted, I guess, yeah. Trevor. EDG players. Okay, yes. Got that. Got that. Alpha can get nothing. Can I have the word average? Okay, you can have the word average. That is kind of funny. And Rainbow Toaster. Okay, right, there we go.
สวัสดีครับโอ้โหวันนี้นะครับก็เป็นไงบ้างรู้สึกไงบ้างชาวไทยทุกคนนะครับดีใจมากนะครับที่ได้มีวันนี้เกิดขึ้นมาจริงๆก่อนอื่นเลยขออนุญาตแนะนำตัวนะครับ
Again, if any of you can understand Thai, please read YouTube chat.
ในรายการแข่งครั้งนี้นะครับเราเจอกันยาวๆ
Oh, for fuck's sake, someone
ที่ใหญ่มากๆของประเทศ
Hold
ไทย
on.
อีกหนึ่งงานเลยทีเดียวนะครับผมที่รวบรวม8ทีม
Melody wants Kang
ที่สุด
Kang.
ของโลกนะครับเพื่อมาประชันกัน
Oh,
ในการ
well,
แข่งครั้ง
there's gonna
นี้
have to be
นะครับผม
shared ownership of
Ladies
Kang
and
Kang, I guess.
gentlemen, watching back at home, watching in the stadium, wherever you
Big
are, I'm Sarah and I'll be your host
wants
for this event for the
freeing.
next 2 weeks. And trust me, man, this time, like the teams, top 8 teams, coming from all over the world, for the
Okay, I got it.
are
Yeah.
able to
We're
come
good.
here
We're good. We're
to
good.
fight,
We're
to
good. We're good. We're
compete
good.
in one of the biggest international stadiums in Thailand.
Don't hold and then
of
auto
course,
delete the
let me give
cap.
a
That's
round of
rough,
applause
lol.
to all the teams.
Freeing Teo? I'll give you
Well,
Teo as
I'm
well. Sure,
super
why not?
excited to be here, being in the middle of all the Thai fans,
Right.
all the fans from all over the world as well. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let me
I will get to it in a second.
attempt, okay, to welcome all of you to the local name of this incredible city. Welcome to Masters กรุงเทพมหานครอมรรัตนโกสินทร์มหินทราอยุธยามหาดิลกพบรัตน์ราชธานีบุรีรมย์อุดมราชนิเวศน์หาสถานอมรพิมานเอาตาลสถิตสกทิตยะวิษณุกรรมประสิทธิ์โอเคครับขอบคุณมากครับผม Thank you everybody for all the support. I really needed that, but yes,
For those
that
of
is
you
the full
who
name.
don't know,
Anyways,
Bangkok
I'm
in
sorry I'm
Thai
taking so much
apparently
time.
has a
I
super
believe that
long name. You know,
everybody's
it's
super
like
excited to
the
watch the
city
games
of,
already.
you know,
So let's do
paradise
this
and
one
love
more
and
time
blah blah blah
together.
and all this
Make
and
it
this
short,
and that and
make
that.
it simple. Let's
Right.
do it officially. Ladies and gentlemen,
Mudge Rosen, thanks for the 9 months.
to
Okay.
Masters Bangkok.
Okay, you can hear a crowd. There's at least one TMV fan there. Oh, definitely copyright. Oh, these are the teams? Oh, they're just walking out. We're just straight walking out. Oh, they walk out together. Let us enjoy? No. Honestly, no. Never worth it. I mean, listen to this. Do you want to listen to that? Really? Really? Just get on your phone and just type in cheap rap. Click the top one that comes up, and you know you can enjoy the experience too. I don't even know what would you call this type of music. Oh, it's gone. Anyway, I need to let's quickly. I mean, I'm gonna miss the map veto though. Aren't I? Fuck. We can go back. We can go back for the map veto. Let me just quickly do this. Right. Strong cheese one is safe. Where's vitality? Safe. How do you spell that name? It's like strong cute cheese. If I got it wrong, unlucky. TM Koi wanted G2. Wanted Jorgamo. TM Koi is Jorgamo. Definitely missing. The map veto. Pause. Liquid Ban Lotus, wrong. Abyss, correct. Split, correct. They picked Pearl, of course you did. Still on for 3, no. Fracture, Haven, and we play Bind. We don't play Haven. EDG ban Haven, wow. Wow, okay. 2 out of 7. Not great. Not a great start for TMV. Right, fucking quick, go back. Do this. The Boy Wonder wanted Trent. The Boy Wonder. It's Trent. Alpha wanted the word average. Trevor wanted all the EDG players. Where are EDG? Right. Copy that. Boom. Space. Boom. But this is also and melodies. Kang. Boom. Ah! Smoggy's Trevor. It's sticking with it. We're just sticking with it. We're just going with it. And Fierce wanted Teo and fucking Teo. Whatever the fuck your name is. Teo. Replace. Yeah. Where the fuck is DRX? Fucking freeing. Fucking F. Fucking. Fuck. Right, and we haven't missed the game. Didn't miss a single second.
That I didn't quite like, and that he was
Oh,
not
not
really
no!
proactive with the utility. So many things that you could
We got it. Work Sean, thanks for 11 months.
Requested Astra and Boozizi just now W my 2 ton.
Requested Astra and Buzz.
I want to see the explanation onto why the Jet instead of the Raze. I like the trade the Nile here. Both of the teams also playing without a Sentinel, right?
Find Astra.
They're going to rely more on Chichu and Nats to just have that control over middle. I think that is going to be one of the
Go. Where the fuck? Buzz. He's not a DRX anymore. Buzz.
So let's jump into this game and welcome your casters for this matchup. It is Sideshow and Bren.
Bren show on the cast. Who's gifted 5? Kid. Fuck off. Fuck off, kid. Stop. You're not trolling me now. No. Give all the Liquid players to Smee.
They certainly did. Team Liquid have already taken out one
Liquid?
of last year's champs finalists to make it here. They destroyed Heretics 3-0.
You can have the ones that aren't taken.
Here's another one of these champs finalists that Team Liquid
Smee's Kiko. Oh, copy Smee.
It's a wonderful map to open things up. We know what to expect
Kamek.
from Liquid. One of the big questions about EDG and Trace throughout this tournament
Done.
is going to be how effectively have they
Done.
used their break. They had
And if you're like, oh, kid, but I gifted 2 more. Hid.
But they'll have used some of that, taken a bit of a
Hid.
holiday break.
There's the 2 extra.
Here we can already see that EDG have retooled their composition. They'll have the ability.
It is so funny how it comes up. You can't see it, but the kid is a suspected user. A monitored suspicious user, sorry. Did I miss anyone? Madrozen. Fuck. Did I do Madrozen? I didn't. Rainbow Toaster. Bravo. There's so many. There's so many to do. I don't want the game
I was
starting.
about to say I gifted 5 for Enats. I ain't sharing.
He's alone when this is happening, and the fight is kicking off into mid.
They have not watched the tape. Simon
This
was not
is
ready for that. He's just out in
Oh no. We'll have to go back. Kang. What the fuck is this little thing? What is this? What am I looking at? What's this?
They refined it. Still, openings could be found. It's a 2v3, and it's going to be a difficult one.
Recover this spike. Chichu and Smoggy are going to have to take fights. At the same time, there's a bait and switch setup here as well.
Okay, we're back to old school. We've gone for the old school little pie thing. I mean, I can't get this out of my head. Look at it.
Team Liquid love to cook up.
What are they playing here, EDG?
What's really set them on that path, and it really begins here in Bangkok with a pistol round win.
Move cam? Oh
Already
shit,
at
yeah.
the beginning, I'm reminded of what Chichu was talking about in the press conference. The Chichu Nats.
No, come back. Come back, horrible UI.
People are loving it. People are loving it. But what I got from the press conference was that Chichu was saying because he's such a fan of Nats, he's been watching all of the Team Liquid games. So he said, I know how their playstyle has shifted. I've watched all of
Well,
them.
I mean, it's a good start.
I think we need to play
How's the
slowly
volume?
to counter
Does it
what
need to
Team
be up?
Liquid is doing. I think
Maybe
that's
up.
accurate. Team Liquid love fighting on their defense side, and I think EDG need to find those moments to slow down the tempo. That pistol round was the exact opposite of what Chichu said. Kang went
Okay,
instantly
we're
up
playing
mouse and
Jet.
died. I mean,
Why?
they died in mid.
Some semblance of an idea, but Kama's going to be postured early off the angle.
Is the volume okay now?
He all grouped up now, obviously.
Or does it need more?
By the buy for them. Walls up. Kama a bit of spraying and praying.
I mean, I'm on max volume now, so I guess I could turn up a little bit more on my end.
TP to evacuate in case he needs it. There's going to be a flash into his face, just slightly turned, but no. Just lines it up. It's going to be a Prowler with supplemented.
It's a second round, we can chill.
And so, give it up the
Still
side,
need
it'll be
to
an open
write down
plan.
some names of the people that I
EDG.
didn't get to.
Spike planted.
I'll write down your names now.
Here, cheeky angle for
Right,
Kang.
Madrozen.
Tucked up close and personal. Let's try and set up that as well, but the horse
Which isn't how you
reveals
say
well.
that. Rainbow Toaster. Don't worry, I put your names down. It's the second round, so I can miss this. Because there's no way that EDG win.
Out one of their star players.
Bullfish,
It's going to be
Alpha,
an inevitable
deployment.
round of that.
It's just
Liquid up to
easy.
2.
Valorant. Heritage.
Josh Michael, thanks for 12 months. Sam Horscraft, thanks for the 15. I'm not giving you Neil.
Finals that they played in EMEA.
You have to be kind. You have to gift. You already get no ads for the Neil.
Kiko is only 2 away
Instead of Neil.
from getting his showstopper online. He's been able to get
TMV
kills early on.
thoughts. I mean, it's
More
2-0.
of those, pick up some
Liquid are
ultimates,
winning Bangkok.
Diffuses, that kind of stuff. Last defense
My
bonus
thoughts on
round
the
Liquid
UI,
was
right? Let me,
explosion out from B-net.
right. old school, the true OGs of Valorant will remember the like Masters Reykjavik first one, the little pies that they had for the ult.
You can see them 4 stacking outside B right now.
This is reminiscent to that. And it's so small though. 1870 Onyx or 817 Onyx. Thanks for the prime. And Jojo 113. Thanks for the 22 months. I'm watching none of this game. I'm having to keep up with subs. Which is a good thing, I suppose, for me. But EDG we're in control. They went for the Kiko kind
a
of.
little slower instead of trying to go in through the smoke. Team Liquid would not have been in a bad spot. But now, player disadvantage, weaponry disadvantage, tough to convert a position like this. They're just looking to do damage to EDG. Having said that, Kiko just got the ult online.
Yeah, and that's also a critical.
Oh no, EDG.
See it, the ult, the threat of it, already pushing out and pulling out some of that util.
That's a bad smoke.
Tucked up top rafters, nobody swinging for this guy, and it's all dealt with.
I mean, they deal with it in the end.
Surviving.
And that's an enormous
Seems like
round
we've got
from
an EDG crowd.
He really makes that work for EDG. The entry that we didn't get to see over towards the B side takes down the side anchor, that Astra. And also, let's dial it back. Let's talk about Fred.
And Thicky Man's future mod, thanks for the 8 months.
But they were ready for the bonus round idea. 4 players waiting outside B main. They just weren't ready for the fact it was happening on the opposite side. The A push.
Oh, and they got out a Razor as well.
And it's Kankan that comes out with the goods, as he's so often gonna do.
Despite the fact that only 2 players survived at EDG, they pull out the showstopper.
Let's focus in. Let's get into this game. Oh, maybe start the round on time. Hello? I mean, is this harder to see how far off the... Oh, no, the other. Guardian of the Gate, thanks for 21 months. This is like the Super Bowl where they try a new UI in the Super Bowl as well, and it's normally shit. This one isn't complete shit, but we'll see. Does it have the difference of regen shields? It better do. If it doesn't, then what was the fucking point?
It's EDG's job to control the pace of this game and then allow their overwhelming utility.
Glowhoo!
Used on the other section of A.
Thanks for the tier 1.
Just trying to clean up the
what a whiff.
There's only 1 player left to stand here. Kamek is going to be tested into this spot and position. He's got some help from on high. People are going to be joining him, and what a beautiful shot that is.
I mean,
easily dismisses it, but EDG are not
Jet
to be
with the
trifled
tail,
with.
again, I'm not a massive fan.
Onto the site and
nobody.
Just walking straight into the sidelines. Nats makes a decent go of it. That is flicky. We need more than that at this point with EDG playing like this. Nobody, a 4-piece.
Bro, look at where they look at where they all died.
And that shows you that
5
even
X's
when
in
Hong
a
Kong is going to get
tiny
taken down
area.
in some of these entries, EDG have that second wave follow-up. It was this flash push through. Reach util from Simon.
Goes put himself in a bit of a rough spot there, though.
To the B side.
So they're trying to play for Flood, it's not quite there. Nobody destroying them.
Hit Team Liquid now after a successful pistol.
So now they're going to have to eco.
That's all they've written so far. Back down on an eco.
Timeout.
Seeing a pause in a timer could mean one of 2 things.
Yeah, I mean...
Someone spilled a drink, or
I prefer a tactical
pause.
And I do think that this would be a reasonable time for Team Liquid to take one. But who knows?
Yeah, it'll be 2 gun rounds. Well, listen, can't always be lucky.
A dagger to the heart.
Yeah, can't always be lucky. And the arena lights up red.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Could be here for a while. First tech pause of a new arena. Always tricky. Liquid playing with this horse. What does that look like? It looks like the badge of... Is it FC20? Yeah.
What was a worse gap in quarterback protection, Eagles versus Chiefs 2024 or Bengals versus Rams 21?
I honestly think it was Eagles Chiefs. Why have Liquid gone for the FC? I mean, they are somewhat Dutch, aren't they? But you just look at the set. You look at Team Liquid's thing. This is them. They just flipped FC20's badge. They're from a very different part of the Netherlands, though. Well, I mean, I don't know where they're from, but You're smoking crack. The boy wonder, I can take your name off, Trent. I can take your name off. I mean, yeah, there are people there. That's good. That's good at least.
To turn to the rest of the Team Liquid players.
Oh, we're looking for a glue sign. We're looking for Lysynth 1 has a glue sign. I don't know exactly what's on it, but it's about glue. Right, this would be a good time. Madrozen or Rainbow Toaster? What did you want? What did you want, Rainbow Toaster or Madro? Which, I mean, your name is D0Den, but they're restarting the match. Oh, are they? No, we're back. Liar. Okay, we're good.
And we're back in.
Yeah,
lovely.
You wanted Buzz.
Good stuff.
Didn't someone already get Buzz?
Starting to get up here. Kiko obviously decided to invest his a little earlier on to see if he could secure the bonus round. But now we're starting.
I got on broadcast, but it was too red. Oh, that's unlucky.
Nobody looking towards Camo as well to potentially be a bit of a playmaker.
Time to take risks if you are Team Liquid.
I think the entire defense, they've got to take risks.
Yeah. So Camo just gonna.
Not comfortable playing.
This is the comp that they played before, I'm pretty sure.
And one of the big reasons for that,
oh,
as Camo goes to try
and that's the thing. You're gonna run into a lot of this from EDG, right? Nobody just on his own. You might think, why is Teo on his own? And that's a good question. But that's nobody. Right? You might think, why is the Viper over towards B? And why is our Teo here with the Viper setup? But some of the things that it can do is it can confuse you when nobody is out here on its own, because it's why is that the case? You would think that that means that the Viper is here as well, but no, it doesn't.
It's important that you don't running the clock against yourselves.
And he calls them back.
Have historically struggled on anti-ecos, but I don't see.
Wait, so the ults glow when they have them? I'm not sure about the glowing.
I mean, we've seen some ridiculous stuff with this gun, but don't think in this scenario it's going to be paying off too much, unless. No, not quite.
Shorty versus Outlaw.
Unless. I mean, Kang, does he expect it? Wait
a
second! How the hell is he getting away with that?
Oh.
With the skin of his teeth.
This might have all distracted for Nats coming around on the flank, you know. No Sentinel.
Yeah.
Defense pushes like this. They've got to be watched, and Smoggy's got eyes.
Plan is down in the midst of all of this. But Smoggy, very aware. All avenues accounted for. Welcome. Kiko's actually done, what's that, 140 as well?
Kiko's 7-2 already.
Oh my god. Yeah, Smoggy's dropped down.
Nobody read the art of war. He knows that truly beat the Liquid, we must first confuse them themselves.
Doesn't matter, it's the eco, he's doing damage and more. Him and Kamek side by side. The rifle picked up, but we'll be able to keep it into the next. EDG. Keep to
still,
the guns
good damage. I mean, Kang, because they got a jet though, the ult is gonna somewhat mitigate that, and they do have a lot of money here, but here we go, Camo off.
I mean, he is hitting shots. He's looking super sharp here. Wanted desperately to make it at Masters Bangkok, but his own personal reasons to do so as well. His family, I believe on his mother's side is Thai, so he's been here quite a lot in the past. So he's obviously going to want to perform when it comes to an event like this too.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he's also half Canadian. Maybe he's going to pop off for Masters Toronto too.
We'll see. Camo's got the op though in the hands, and he's got plenty of targets to choose
from,
especially
nice.
when no one deals with that bloody eye on high. TP's back with a gate crash, safer position.
Considering that this came out last round,
time,
you would have hoped that they would be ready to destroy that, but
the issue is what you do after that point.
Especially when it's your IGL doing it.
Somebody's got to be in charge of breaking that haunt. Can't be allowing that. Paditech almost always plays A at the start of these rounds. It has to be something that EDG are aware of. Of course, you don't know where Camo is at this point. He could have easily teleported away and be set up on.
So they got heavy B main control, just completely giving up mid.
Pesky.
Toxins going up.
EDG actually have a free path all the way through mid if they wanted to go there.
Choose to take it. Double drop down into vents.
But it's not easy to hit B. You've lost B main control. Nats and Kamek are going to hold on to that till the ends of the earth.
Yeah, this is really quite struggling, I think, isn't it? Team Liquid.
Okay, so they're going to fake this and come back this way. Problem is, no pressure here.
And EDG, oh dear. I'm seeing melons, man. This is a time issue potentially occurring.
30 seconds left.
They made a bit of noise in cutting it just at the 30 seconds mark.
And they baited Kiko into B heaven,
Yeah,
so
the
now this
smoke.
A site is a little weaker.
But now he sees that no one's there. He's on his way. They
Paddy's
should
gonna
know it's an A hit now.
Challenged. A shot missed going wide. Camo does have the
Oh, he
dimensional drift.
ults
That's
now.
gonna give him all the information he can work with, but
He's just left
Paddy
his
cannot
teammate
really help.
to
It's
kind
not
of die.
as long, but this was
Oh!
stunned. Hits that. Trade inside, kick off
never
to the
mind, that should
side.
be fine.
Plenty more targets where that came from. Simon has to stick
This would
that
be
plant
almost
down to get
impossible
that
to win. He
extension
does have
with
ult.
the 2v4 at that. In through the corner, Kiko is taking names and ripping off heads at this point. Too much to overcome for Kong Kong. That's 3 in a round, man. Kiko is just
Okay,
on
they're gonna
one.
get
He's already
Vibe Spit
earned
or
himself
Astral,
up to
whichever one
another
they want.
showstopper.
I mean, that should be destroyed.
He
I mean,
looks spectacular. How was the horn not getting broken at the start there? It felt like with nobody dying at the beginning of the round, they were lacking a little bit of their execute power. They won't be worried about it next time. They have the Rolling Thunder. Simon got that off his death. Or got it right as he died, I should say.
okay, but the money is a little low, and Kang popped knives in a round where they had guns, so now they don't have full guns.
I think EDG are approaching this well from a macro
Rough.
point of view. They just tripped up a little bit there in round 6.
Time to jump.
Plenty of ults built up in the war chest though for EDG if they want to make a go of things over towards.
And they're kind of half buying here.
See that the Haunt is dealt with. They're taking it slow to begin with.
A fake teleport over towards B main. Should make Kamek a little scared that they've taken this control, but still pretty bold. Getting decent info for the rest of the team.
Control given up. Oh my.
See, again, what I'm confused about with EDG is you pick attack side when you've got a jet. It's like if you're picking jet, you're picking it solely for defense side opping. Or that, I guess.
That's unbelievable. Ludicrous stuff from Kong Kong. Pulling that one out. It's our opening game, man.
Oh, I missed him.
Some of it back still. Nats tucked up. Ratty position at that, but he's traded nevertheless. And here's where the fight really kicks off. Straight through mid.
What the fuck is going on? Gadgol, thanks for 19 months.
Camo off to the side as well, and he finds that stray shot.
1v2.
Slightest of angles to work with, and Simon is left alone. Back against the wall. 2 targets to deal with. Knows the rough positioning. Heads on a bloody swivel. And not enough to dismiss Paddy. Not from that high
What a
ground.
fucking chaotic round. So Nats avoids both
Crazy
ults.
impact from Camo in this round with the operator.
Patty then ults them from behind and just sprints in, which is quite a good idea by Patty, to be
We're
honest.
going to adjust. We're going to add the op into the equation. And suddenly it's so much more difficult. Yeah, we've got to see the replay of this. Oh, that is one of those filthy shots. The fact they don't win the round after that is actually a disaster.
I don't even want to talk about the round they just lost, bro. I want to talk about that shot a little bit more. Oh my goodness.
EDG have just called a timeout.
Nice. The way I just died, crazy.
So legit. So legit.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, that is an insane shot. But yeah, I find it a little strange that EDG would pick attack side when they're playing Jet. Because surely if you're picking Jet, it's like, because Kang's going to op on defense side and, you know, win the game that way. And their attack so far has looked a little, you know, it doesn't seem like they have necessarily like a very clear plan. It feels a little, you know, we're doing a lot of different shit. You know, we're doing a full B exec. We're coming towards A ramp. We're ending on A after doing like kind of a mid pivot. Like, you know, there isn't like a clear thing that they're exploiting. It feels like they're trying to test the waters everywhere. Attack up now? Well, I mean, yeah, they could go for an attack up.
Can think they've
I mean, that's the thing. If they, this is a bit of a risk. I like changing where your op is as well. Go for an aggro Yoru play. Yeah, I want them to like show where the Yoru is. When you do this,
this is a lot of presence.
Was there a gap in the wall?
Placed by EDG up towards ramp, but that spam again, instinct at its core, forced to really dash away from the fray.
Kamek re-clearing over towards B. This has got to end A.
I'll take it in that direction here. There's going to be Paranoia sweeping forwards up towards heaven as well.
Okay, 4v5. Push in here.
With passage into the side as well. Even plant that is possible for heaven here.
Okay, they've cleared out mid. Why are we starting this retake? Wait, you're wearing a 5v4, just chill. I mean, they know where one guy is.
They just don't have
they can Astral Wall potentially to cut him off. Could even Astro Wall like this and fully just
Players
trap him in.
inside EDG. They win out that critical fight though, out towards elbow.
Oh, this
Paddy
is
gone.
this is a round Liquid have got to win.
They can try and fight their way past.
They're
Time
stunning
is
him, but
ticking
for
here.
what?
This operator in the hands of Kiko is really slowing him down to a degree as well. And now you're seeing it. The peak's coming out. Smoggy tries to take that fight. But surely the openings are done and dusted. Kiko just trying to save this operator.
Man, this was
Trying to keep it
rough
into the
from
next.
Liquid.
It's a round one. The goal is damage for Team
And
Liquid.
they lose their op too.
And I'd say they achieved their goal there. Everybody on EDG falling. The score up to 4 each.
Bro, we gotta be winning this
EDG's
round. This
gonna
guy,
be in a
we're
bit of a
kind
rough
of,
spot.
we're on
They're
a
definitely
maybe
primed to get
ego.
eco'd again here. They're gonna have enough to be able to buy for this one. But if Team Liquid can come out with a big
Are they?
strategy, admittedly, well, they've got time to think about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Take a look at how this one went down, though. Paddy, does he spot
There wasn't a
something?
gap in the wall. He
Just
just...
a glimmer, perhaps, but often people are going to be going for that kind of spam lineup.
But yeah,
based
they
on the
knew
wall
where
timing
Kang
as
was,
well.
but they didn't come up with a
As
good
Chichi
plan at
puts him
all of how
on
to
the
deal
wall,
with him.
spam that kind of angle, really likely to be able to get damage, if not a kill out of that spot. But yeah, this time, swapping the operator over to Kiko's hands.
Actually, is that wall good? Have I just created a
Took a little
kind
bit
of
of-
genius idea? You Astro Wall yourself off in some sense, but when they know that Kang is trapped there and they've got an op down this line, they could have Astro ulted to just trap him in, and then you can just flood out and know that no trade is there. Right? And you just take this fight versus a guy on 1 HP, and you can just like Rambo jump him with a classic. And you just hold the op in case he runs out the wall to get that kill. And then, from there, you have your Astro Wall, but now they don't know if you're coming from high or low. You can kind of double peek through the wall. Like if you did it perfectly and left a gap for yourself on the ledge, it might be quite hard to do, especially in like a moment like that, but that might be an interesting protocol. Or then you could just come back to screens. Like if you just killed him from there, you could just then come back to screens and then just do a normal retake from screens. Because then they're still going to be worried that you're behind the wall. I mean, or you could just, you know, let these guys go first and have someone wait and peek out. And again, they don't know whether to look high or low. That's actually not too bad, I don't think. What if he just kills all of you? Then you say unlucky. But essentially what you're saying is, we know this guy's here. But that's the thing, they didn't have a raise nade. Obviously, if they have a raise nade, he's just dead. But they didn't have a raise nade.
This is Valorant.
So they didn't have an easy way of killing him.
War.
What was that? Standon, thanks for the 13 months. What have you just typed in wow wee wah? Did I say Gadgoth with 19? Can't remember. Oh, tech pause. Why must you ruin the good game? That's had a molly? Well, then they should have used that. But yeah, that was a poor round by Liquid, and now I think they are on an eco. Like that was a 5v4. They'd got the first kill. They'd cleared out mid. They had the Viper spit mid. They'd pushed B main. They'd cleared out mid. They knew there was no lurk. Could have maybe gone for a flank if they wanted to. You know, the flank would have been there on time. Would have been a good time to do it. Instead, I can't remember who died in screens, but someone's just taking a fight. I think, was it Camo? Just taking a fight out in screens, dies. We're in a 4v4. Like, these guys are still clearing out mid. Like, what are we doing? Like, just chill. Give, you know, wait. We don't need to retake in the first second of it being planted. Oh, dear. Let's look for the glue sign. What's the second game today? The second game today is DRX versus SEN. We did have a hospital flick, that's for sure. When we say no Viper on Lotus, we mean for both teams, right? I mean, well, at least we don't play Lotus in this one, are we? But if we were, that could have been the case. No dart breakers? Yeah, you get no dart breakers. Sad. That one's definitely on there. For that fade eye they missed. I mean, is that a dart? It does say no dart breakers. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving it to you. It's not a dart. It doesn't say... It's not a dart. It doesn't say recon. It doesn't say no recon breakers. It says dart. Round 3 ult? Where's round 3 ult? Ult ready on round 3? I think we did have that. Oh, we threw back to the desk.
About how the rookies on the team, on the side of Team Liquid, are going to be able to perform on the international.
I mean, it looks like they're locked in. Looks like we're getting in.
For context on this guy, he's
Are we doing that, are we? I mean, Boba, what time is it where you live? Technically, Silva has a recon bolt, so nothing could apply to that. Look, I'm willing... Look, I mean, that's a very good point, Leo. Because I was willing to accept Sova, but now that you've pointed that out, I guess there's no way of doing this. There is just no way of doing it. That one can't be done. You're right. You're absolutely right. Any bolt breakers? Any bolt breakers, imagine. Oh, we're getting the down thumbs in the YouTube chat. Oh, looks like we're getting back in.
Here in split. EDG, if they lose the round, are going to get their economy broken, and Team Liquid have actually opted to go for a half buy. They could have tried to salvage some kind of force together here, but it's only Nats who's decided to force a rifle.
So yeah, I mean, that was a pretty disastrous round.
So Team Liquid's
On some cheese, thanks for the 11 months.
Possible to the EDG economy, keep it honest.
You boo me all you want.
They're going for that fight over towards mid, same as their pistol round setup.
Well, it's
that
1
trade?
for 1,
Team
but
Liquid, discipline has been honed and refined over the course of their running kickoff.
they don't lose a rifle.
Same team for the opening games.
Paddytech's going walkabouts over here as well. Chishu's super disciplined, holding a really, really passive spot. I think Chishu could even walk forwards a little here.
But what's your plan? I always think when your duelist dies, just go to your Viper cell. Come back to your Viper cell and take some space here.
But mentality, try and group up and take these fights together with them. Still, it's that equivalent exchange when it comes to it. And
wow,
just take it off heads.
Nice little jump peek.
The forced rifle that Nats went for, down to only 100 credits, had to make something happen with it.
I mean, now they're favored. You got 2 rifles, you got an extra player.
Exactly. 2 rifles versus 2 rifles, and Patty's there just holding down A.
So now they've realized they're in a good spot. They just
that Team Liquid take and how
happy to
proactive
kind of play retake. They have an Astral potentially,
try to handle it.
The call made by Team
so
Liquid
that they can't play passive.
Control, so
Chichu does have Viper Spit. Is the only problem with this is that Chichu does have ult.
I'm not sure about
So by just letting them on site,
get into position where they can plant and pit, that is going to be tough.
Nats. Will he spot the head? Silhouette's waiting. It's a fight taken out through spawn, and of course that placement
they got
is
it anyway.
immaculate. I mean, that's a round where, I mean, they're barely
So maybe
invested
they
in
kind
Team
of realized that
They steal
Liquid
it
there, because
away.
they did get a little bit aggressive there.
Couldn't find a better round there, Team Liquid. They've completely crushed EDG's economy. That's going to be a heartbreaker. EDG have just come off the back of a technical timeout. They're like, all right, this is our chance to get the momentum back into the game. We've got ourselves an anti-eco, and once more these EDG anti-ecos trip them up. Even in their successful run at Champions, they were losing a lot of these.
So now we're on a full eco. Kang has knives.
Out half like this.
Who's on the other foot for EDG? They do have the knives to work with, though. Hongkong's going to be happy with that.
What is that
If
smoke?
he can make it go over towards heaven, that's going to be Salvo's fault line. Everything going to be committed.
Hello?
Nats, you're in the danger zone, son. Plenty of targets, but he's going to be
But they got
swarmed
Kang
over.
as well.
Still, bit of help maybe occurring. Paddytech is quick with it. Reinforcements
Woo!
have arrived. Mowing all their way down, man. Mid-controlled. And it's chill, it's cool, it's easy if you're Team Liquid at this point. You're running away with a half.
They certainly are. There's only a couple, I mean, it might not have been a bit chill there. Look at this situation as well. Kiko holding such a passive spot just with the shorty. Counters Kang, the star player with Bladestorm in hand. 2 rounds left in the half, and like you said, Team Liquid, they are poised to run away with things here. They're getting so close to big ultimates.
Both teams playing Jai Peak Simulator.
EDG holding outside B main, looking for an early round push. That isn't going to come.
Okay.
They caught Kamek.
Kind of a retake stuff. York, thanks for the 25 months.
He is in a really aggressive spot.
Lock-in was 25 Mono go down.
Recall star to try to get out.
Is that how long ago it was?
hard reliant on his team to hold on to be heavy.
God, lock-in. I miss lock-in. I liked lock-in.
Looking for a fight. Wait a second, they spotted it. Just a shoulder.
This is Valorant.
He goes back into the
Bergeron, thanks for the 21 months.
Steps forwards.
Oh, he steps
No, I don't
into it.
Take the fight
teach
straight
you
to them.
must
What a
stay
challenge!
It is Dry
from
Peak
Carrick.
Simulator right now.
And it's 2 taken away. EDG. What a bite from
Again,
the
not
round.
great by
Removed
EDG in that smoke.
just as easily as that. The spike
No,
dropped
spike down.
At their feet, EDG.
They have to
Left
pit here.
reeling.
This is a must pit.
Another situation where Chichu could possibly get a pit down and maybe win things. He's going to pit at the same time as Smoggy plants. If there was anybody close, maybe that would be dangerous, but EDG have gotten away with it. Now can they win?
TP disengaged, backs himself away. The pit does allow Team Liquid options to at least get themselves into a site and position for the retake. Still difficult in itself to deal with. Prowler committed. Horns alongside it, sees. Dumping the util. Now it comes down to Stray. Spam kill is going to be found as well with the highlights occurring. Chichu takes back fate, takes back control of the round.
Why are we
Side by
walking in
side,
a
him and
pit?
Smoggy.
Why are we just walking
Got Dicey.
slowly in a pit?
They have
Why?
to find the right time
Why
there,
do?
and Paddy was doing what he
How
could,
long
trying to
has
flush out
Viper
and get the
existed
info
and we're
inside
still
the pit.
just slow walking in a
Is a
pit?
desperately needed round. They had 2 very similar situations. Chichu's pit was able to come out good in at least one of them. Considering how important some of these
Like,
rounds
yeah,
are in the
like,
way of Liquid,
throw your util in one by
6-6
one,
alpha here, I think, is a win
and then
for EDG,
slow walk in one
even
by
though
one.
You would normally expect Team Liquid's attack side to
Ugh.
be better than their defense with this comp.
Bring them down.
Straight back into it.
So it looks like we're going for some kind of A split through mid. Send Kang in.
Yeah, 3 players with half armor. Meanwhile, mid take by EDG. Bit of util with the salvos. Quick dash by.
They have we got 4 ults for
Granted that
Liquid.
space.
It's last round. Like,
the task.
honestly, I'm surprised they haven't played a full retake
Careful in
setup on
this
one
spot.
side of the map. Generally, that if you've got
Send
4
into the
ults
danger
and it's
zone
last
there.
round, I would say just
Already
play
pushed his way
retake on
back.
one and one side and just
EDG looking
ult
for a
spam.
bit of a play.
Kiko has ult.
Because you
Be
do
evident
not
is
want
that
to
ult
die
comes into
before you
effect.
use these ults.
You were saying Fuse is going to be burning down just the cinders, and he's forced to just pre-aim it
Instead
off
they
into the
use
corner.
them
EDG,
now,
an
and what are
opening
we
Paddy
doing?
four,
Okay,
still
they've
has
got a
an
nade
aid,
build from
rebounds.
it, I suppose.
Brings down
But, like,
nobody.
we're just
Straight to his
fucking
knees.
sprinting
Mad
in.
dash now
Okay,
with
they
a scramble
push
up
B
towards
main.
the
It's a good push
A
by
site.
Kami.
Potentially, they're calling for a bit of a pause here. 45 seconds left.
They can go for
Oh,
a pause.
Kang's coming back to B.
Realize that B heaven is open.
Camo! He's right there, ready and waiting.
Oh,
It's
no,
an
you have to go
extra
back.
drive
You
to
have to
escape
go
if he
back. You
chooses
have to
use
go
it.
back to
He's gonna be able
Kang.
Get that information.
But he's gonna
35
die in
seconds.
mid.
Where are you
Kamek's there.
going?
Kamek's there.
Straight into mid. He might be able to find this one. It's an easy target. Potentially yet. That's a spike on down into mid. Meanwhile, Chichu up through the guns, trying to find it up through heaven. This is chaos. This is anarchy. But EDG, they thrive in it. They were molded in it.
They know that Kamek's here.
And Kamek has got a lot to do as the playmaker. No way, man!
No way,
Down
you've
to
lost
1v1
that round.
somehow.
There's no way. After
TDG
Kami
up
gets
to
the
60,
kill,
bring
you
it
lost
even.
that round.
That is a
Liquid.
ridiculously chaotic
Oh,
way
no.
to end the attack half from EDG. Kankan became the lurker there, finding space in B heaven.
Oh, what a muddy round.
Kamek had pushed out all the way through B main, but now we're going into Team Liquid's
If
favorite half. I
Camo
think they're
doesn't
still-
take that fight, they win. If he doesn't take that fight as the Yoru there in heaven, they win the round. There's no way, because they... I don't see how they lose the round. Because, like, if he's alive, imagine he's alive in that scenario. Oh, sorry, I need to run ads. But imagine he's alive in that scenario. And he just runs away. And then... Like, when... you know, this would probably play out the same, where Kang runs this way. Kami gets that kill, and then he just runs away. I mean, I guess he didn't quite have time to run away. But then he would have to sprint here, maybe not have time to plant. It would have been close. Ugh. Did they use Astral? No, I don't think they did. Deviant? Deviant Fade, thanks for the prime. Fergeron, thanks for the 21 months. I don't have Pathtech on my roster anymore. Oh yeah, who's on my... Who did I get? I did it a while ago. My team.
Hot take.
Chichu,
Valor is
Kang, come on!
overrated.
Come on, boys!
Chase does God's work almost every game, drawing 2-3 mans.
This is Valorant.
Burrow is good, but overrated. That is a hot take, I think. Jonah, thanks for the 13 months. A Trace Trooper, thanks for the 2 months.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I need Chichu Kankang. I've got Kamek
that they kept flipping in regionals.
for half points. But come on, Chichu, come on. Come on, number 9. How's he doing? Oh, fuck. And General Genji, Trace Trooper gets the 2 months.
I'm sad that I have goddamn exams during a Masters, but better late than never. How's the game so far? Tiger, Tiger, Tiger.
The game so far? I mean, whenever I get back into a Masters and we start watching Masters, it reminds me like, oh yeah, this is fun. Like I care about what happens and I'm invested in what happens. Okay, they missed this Viper wall, it seems. Maybe.
Outrageously good fakes last time we watched him play on split. This is a different pistol setup for them, making it feel like
okay, they're going for the DRX kind of wall here.
It's a nice orb lineup that we've seen
from put their orb in mid, allowing them to cross both sides essentially.
Pulls people into mid.
So the react is to come forward.
EDG, they push all the way out through B main and out.
Okay, but now with the sound cues they know. But there's no one on site. It's going to be a full retake.
Still going to be expended just to try and keep Team Liquid out of it.
This is an important position by Smoggy as long as he holds that and Simon holds this. They're going to push screens.
Team Liquid don't have any util to go for post-plant aggression here, but they have to. Nats might even get caught in sewers.
Yeah, they're going for the deep fight out towards screens with Simon falling. It's a
honestly, round over.
Nats as well. He's getting away with murder. Still alive, but surely should be falling, and yes, nobody hunts him down.
Yeah, but this should be round over.
The fight in heaven.
The big wraparound, yeah, and this is where it's really important. Damage being done to multitudes of players. Still surviving.
No, they're both heaven. It is planted for them, though.
It's a 2v2. Camo is low. But not planted for them. That is a worldie of a shot. Camo with a wraparound, but now he's given up his position. Chichu, half already. He's earned himself the outs, and shots are rattled, fired off. Camo, TPing away. Chichu, he's sticking this one. It's down to the minor margins. My God, sails away into the sunset with that. It's a pistol round into the second half for EDG.
So beautiful.
To be fair, I don't think he knew he got half when he TP'd.
The first
he didn't know he had half.
Well, realizing that Team Liquid
he never tapped it again before he TP'd.
And then, as soon as he hears the teleport away, reads Camo like a book. That is an amazing round to come out there.
Oh no!
EDG into things again. I think they need everything they're going to get here on defense. Oh my God.
Certainly are.
Number 9! Let's go, Chichu! Okay. Kang with the outlaw. This has to be like a #1 win condition if he's playing Jet.
Here it is. Attempt to try and push past that. Orb will be punished.
So much decay damage going on there.
Chichu doesn't look like he suspects that there's that Camo tucked to the side, but Camo's also not really expecting it whatsoever. The lurk up, anticipated, so
and a flawless.
Clean, flawless.
No damage done even.
It looks easy for EDG in this round, but that's because Chichu was able to kill 2 instantly. Once we start to get rifles up, and if the spam doesn't instantly kill onto Nats and Kiko,
you got a bit of a sense of their mid recly there as well with the paranoia, the breach stun, the tail missiles.
With a decent answer against this.
You know that they ended up doing kind of stun, paranoia, missile in here.
Throw it this round by the look of things. He's going for the orb over towards ramp, looking to apply pressure on the A side of the map instead. And my eyes are on Kankan because he looks like he wants to take a fight.
Yeah. There's potential for him to. Oh my goodness, this is a deep push. Not messing around.
Now they've all got full shields.
Over here, over towards A.
Nats, poison danger. That's going to be drone spotted.
Stun.
Fault line was ready. It was held, primed.
And
just
with a Guardian, good luck.
Is there a reaction from Team Liquid?
Maybe towards mid still. Kang.
And the flash here is good as well.
Main, taken away, Team Liquid.
The flash, the tail missiles to delay.
One of the reasons that
now they haven't dropped Spike as the one kind of advantage for them, but they've killed both. They've killed both smokes here, so Kankan can now just play. You can just play passive.
So good against Team Liquid's contacty attack style.
Info gathered. Smoggy's willing to give them up a little bit of that space up towards A heaven.
Oh, they come back onto the site.
From EDG, out through spawn.
Chichu does well.
Stand away.
They both come back on site
because they know that they're putting the squeeze onto these Team Liquid players. The emphasis going to be placed onto them.
It's also uncomfortable, though, for Nobody and Smoggy to play on A. They've got no control anywhere.
30
and
seconds
no
left.
reinforcements.
Here's a challenge occurring out towards it. Now getting a bit of a run on and a bit of a move on. Nade at that. Rebounding towards the back. Nico finds it.
But the time delay is so good. I mean,
short work made of Camo up towards heaven. Snappy. Snappy. Nico will attempt to make do with what he's given into the round, but it's absolute shreds. It's scraps. You've got 9 seconds left, and you are tiptoeing around the side, son.
Oh, literally,
EDG.
you can't even play the
Lights out
game.
so far in this half.
Oh.
Yeah, they're looking so good. I mean, their game plan is working perfectly.
Actually, we have bullying. Just like popping up from different angles.
And listen, I'm sure a lot of the other players and coaches have as well in terms of prep here for Bangkok. But we didn't see as much of it in the first half. We definitely saw them.
But I mean, they were kind of isolated, but I really liked what they ended up doing there, those two. Because Liquid don't know if they maybe pushed through main, right? They kind of had a choice. I like that they moved, basically, right? That they didn't just stay where they were. Because they did, I mean, they themselves didn't know if someone was going to come back the other way through mid and then pinch on them here. So they made the choice to just go back to site, kind of just play time, knowing that the time would eventually get pretty low. We might start to see Liquid going for more kind of set ideas, I think, of just like, let's just, you know, do a mid default into a B exec or, you know, something like that. I think we might start to see that a bit more. But yeah, from EDG, that was, I like what they did there. Like by moving and getting back onto site, they kind of recognized the win condition of the round, that time was going to be a problem for Liquid. So here we go. I mean, but Liquid need to stop the bleeding. Maybe not this round, but they have to win the round after. But the thing is, by having this start, he's gonna get an off. Like, there's nothing you can do. He's going to get an off. Like, winning that pistol was important, and they didn't do it.
Really increase the tempo until they have an ult to be able to work with. They can try,
rough.
but it's not going to be as effective.
Right, let's see what they do. What is this as well? That's new. I don't like that either, really.
Into it once more.
Oh, we're fucking late as well. How are we late off a timeout?
Remain. No pushback. It's an orb given up.
Just looking to
This
get
is nice.
closer to
No,
those two
you're wrong.
ultimates I was talking about on Camo and Kiko. Camo already gets it for the next rifle round, no matter what.
Hold in mid. There's danger here for both teams, to be honest.
This looks like an adjustment for EDG, thinking that Team Liquid will recognize that mid is empty. They choose to fight it here.
They've walked all the way through A. The problem is, Spike's here. But I guess they're just going to go for this.
Not a normal pathing either.
Guns out for Smoggy, but it's a little bit too late
How are
for
we that unaware?
Beautiful
Wow.
shot.
Oh, if you die here, this is terrible.
Survive here.
Oh boy.
Okay, but now the spike. How is the spike going to cross?
That's what I mean. They've got to try and create openings here. Chichu can definitely suffocate them out of the side. They want to try and get themselves
That's the spike.
in. Drops it down.
Hit.
Sees avoided
Hit yourself.
at that
Oh, what a
stun.
shot.
Okay, I mean the snake bite. That's the job.
30 seconds left.
Chichu into that uncomfortable position.
This is going to be another eco round win for Liquid.
25 seconds left though. They do have to get a move on.
EDG are just struggling so much in these kind of situations.
Plan down.
Look at the positions. It's so difficult to retake this.
They have rifles
You have
now.
no idea where Kiko is. Camo at any point can go and get info with his ult.
They're just going to have to win some unbelievable fights. I mean, they got full util.
Nobody. Got util.
They went for sight.
Out the salvos. Push players into unfortunate scenarios and positions potentially there with the aftershock in hand, flash up and away. It's all dodged in time. That's
I mean, I know that that's
clean
rough. You
and
don't know what you
thrifty.
where the people could be in a lot of positions there, but our util wasn't that good either, to be honest. Like, aftershocking that was like a thought that occurred to Simon like midway through. What a terrible round by EDG.
And rounds like this are the reason that EDG
I mean,
close
if
it out.
you know that Liquid have been playing this style, how do we have such a massive gap and you're just so unaware that they could have walked through?
They took a gamble though. They took a gamble that Team Liquid would be fighting mid, and it didn't pay off. And it was a beautiful lurk in through A.
Okay, he does get the op.
Still big options remaining for Team Liquid.
They're just going for a full exec on him.
Prior. And Kang holds his nerve.
That's not Durka.
The trigger finger, yet still slams the shot. And you're right, it's not Durka. No fakes occurring just yet, but we'll have to respect it.
Spike down as well. That's big info.
The hands of Camo clears his way.
Should tell them what's going on. Kanking's done a
Sight
very
is
good
paid
job
to that
here.
plant.
Still got the
Really
mid
himself
pit
to
to
that
cross
now.
this
He's one
way
step
if they
closer
want.
to the showstopper. If he gets himself a kill, retake is going to
Now
be
that actually might alert
incredibly
them to
difficult.
that
Camo
happening,
going
but Simon
walkabouts up
again
towards
caught
stairs.
out.
You just don't expect it, but these awkward timings is where Team Liquid thrive. EDG going to try and pick up the pieces now and forge something better out of the round into the middle of it, but there's smokes in their face up towards heaven, and Camo still causing all sorts of difficulty. He hears it, the rumble, the footsteps!
Wow.
My God, man! He's ripping them to pieces, and Kang, knives in hands. You have to do more than slice and dice.
He
You
gets
need
this kill,
a
he might
bloody
just-
miracle, but maybe he's the man for the job. Could potentially do it. Time ticking, though, getting away from him, and Camo knows it. Play to the win cons, doesn't even give him the fair fight. And doesn't
He
even
would've
let
been
him
better off
save the
just getting out.
operator.
Okay,
Countdown to miracle
Liquid are
worker.
back. I mean,
But that was one step too far. Team Liquid, what a beautiful
that
piece of
smoke
post-plant
in
aggression
heaven.
there.
Do I get
Working a
VIP
4v5
cause I
round.
bought Camo?
I tell you what, if he's
They knew that
MVP,
he
then
was in
sure.
heaven, but because he's playing YOLO, they thought he'd reposition. And that's kind of just passive value that you're getting.
OTOV, thanks for the 25 months.
Camo's somewhere in B heaven, he gets a
Baldy
pick, and they
over
don't
there. What's
fully
it like
clear
to have no hair?
through
Is
stairs,
it
through
hot
B
or is
heaven,
it cold?
and then he ends
I
up getting
don't know
another 2 on the
causing not
backstab.
ball.
2 rounds in a row now have just tossed this away from being in EDG's control.
And now you're on a half buy.
He's going to try and make a go of that one, but again, doubled up.
And nobody just does that on its own. Now that's the thing. It's nobody. It might make sense for him to do that.
Beacon, orb up. Doesn't choose to evacuate. Wants to press the advantage potentially. Looks like he wanted to.
But
try
again,
and
they're just
go
walking on
forwards
A.
now. It's backs away now, and it's all quiet by Team Liquid. Slow and steady. It's the game plan and has been essentially. Almost their entire
Go
run
to
in
settings
kickoff.
and disable
What they've done again,
annotations.
they found the same lurk timing here, where they get 2 players. Instead of going and following the Viper wall up ramp, they're making an adjustment for this match where they take the lurk into the site. They're recognizing that EDG are not running a hard anchor. There's no, Cypher or whatever that's anchoring over here towards elbow.
Yeah, he is very alone going for this play.
You are divided.
With the plan going down, Cosmic Divide in their face. He could do a lot from this spot, but he's got to deal and contest with these players up into the flank, and Kiko's just so hard to root out this guy.
But he might
Moves
catch a
himself
timing
towards
here.
main as well. He's going to be that backup policy with the ultimate in the back of his hands, but there's bodies and backs facing towards him. Kang up and around, and still
Kiko got
flicking,
2.
but Kiko, man, what is that? An explosive opening. Kang with 3, down to that 1v1, and still again the time's going to be ticking and potentially getting away from him. He needs to find a player with Kamek. This man, he's a thief in the night. Can't get a handle
I
on him.
mean, it's not bad damage,
Another one
and they
of
got
those
out a
situations that
result.
looks so
I mean, that
winnable
result
for
won them the
EDG,
round.
and yet Team Liquid come through in the clutch.
I mean, Kang just
both of those spots, though,
going
Liquid
crazy.
have had the advantage in the 1v1. It hasn't been clean. I mean, previous round, it was a 3v1 situation for Liquid, too. Kiko played this situation masterfully. Such a passive spot, and then comes back in with the showstopper, crushing this retake attempt. But now EDG have rifles in hand. Now we'll see what they're capable of doing.
Okay, I mean, they might take a timeout here, EDG.
And they need to hold out against
No?
an A push that's currently coming through.
Team Liquid going for their ramp take. Standard stuff, because they've been watching the boards into the corner. That's going to be a clone. And still Satchel plays straight into
exactly.
the fray. Kang and Camo. You can't quite dismiss this guy. Not so easily.
That's an... Oh, here comes the retake.
Wait
So
a second.
fast.
Yeah, that's a flash. Go trying to flood attempt in here. So they're trying to
It's not
plant out
planted for the
heaven at
pit. It's not planted
Lay
for
it
the
down,
pit.
It makes it a bit more awkward.
Oh!
And Chichu.
It's not planted for the pit.
Plays.
It doesn't matter.
Highlights
Simon's just
will
killed
not
him.
help you there, Nats. The pit falls.
They
It
must
is
think
planned
he's
for
heaven. They surely must think he's heaven.
1v3 to tap. Trying to root Kamek out. Smoke covering most of the fire, tapping away, but he needs a rifle spray to just go his way, and it's not going to happen.
Turn off annotations,
From
you
round
say.
19, EDG narrowly take the lead.
2 amazing adjustments there from EDG. One, they realized that Team Liquid were doing that lurk through the Viper wall into A. So they run 2 people hard anchoring
this
the
was
A
messy.
site. Now, that's a good adjustment, but it doesn't work. They still lose the A site to this teleport from Camo, but the other adjustment was going for a fast retake.
But they know that
Instead
they've
of
been planning that. I
allowing
mean, that's
Team
good by
Liquid to get
Chichu.
set up for aggressive post-plant ideas, get the retake going.
I mean, it's not great by
immediately.
Liquid.
They barely allowed the plant to go down.
The pace increase, sometimes it's what you need.
Okay,
Money hasn't been
10-9,
stable
and
this
this is an
entire match
eco
for either
now.
team, by the way. Liquid are back down to another eco.
It's top of the
Oh,
right
he's
down.
seen
Oh
him.
my god, Camo's just been spotted. Pinged out. Salmon away. Salmon's got to be careful of this particular spot here.
Bro, Simon, you can't lose that, man!
Gets the kill.
That's
How
rough.
is he handling this? How is he doing this?
That's rough. He should be stepping back in that spot.
TP
create more
forwards.
space.
This is so damn fast. This is so damn fast. And no one's
And they just
expecting
used 2
Chichu,
ults.
man.
Oh,
Caution
they
to the
don't have
wind
the
at this
spike.
point. Both of these teams are
And he's
taking
just
chunks out of
ulted.
each other.
It's going to be so difficult for
I mean,
Team
they
Liquid
have
to
2
get the
rifles
spike back.
now.
They don't have, you know,
It's a
an
3v2.
ult for Camo, for
And Kang Kang
example,
isn't
that would
Simon.
make this much more doable.
Going walking.
What's he doing?
It's the contact plays. Camo just finds the right timing and wins the duel whenever he walks into someone.
It's added just so many absurdities into the rounds. Nobody finding Camo up onto the ropes, but decapitated.
Kang Kang is Simon?
9
Maybe.
to 11.
And finally, EDG able
Also,
to
I'm
come
getting
out
those
with a
little
win in
pauses. I
anti-eco.
might go to Twitch.
And that one, it looked dangerous.
Where is it? Valorant.
The ropes, but
We're so far behind, though.
decapitated. 9 to 11.
And finally, EDG able to come out with the win in an anti-eco. And that one, it looked dangerous again. It looked
All
like
over the place, man.
It certainly had chances for Team Liquid to throw us another thrifty. They're hunting for Nats now, over towards the A lurk too. We know that they've been taking faster timings on A. Team Liquid are going for attack timeout here. They want to adjust
Liquid
something.
timeout.
Because even though the gap is still really small between these 2 teams, the score 9 to 11. EDG are only 2 away from being able to take.
Oh, 9 to 11. Oh, Liquid. What was the next map? What did EDG pick? Let's just quickly check. Pearl. I mean, Pearl's been pretty rough for Team Liquid. Team Liquid lost Pearl to Apex. So that... We'll see. We'll see if they've worked on it. We'll see what comp they play. But holy... Respect Batu. Batu wasn't even playing. They lost to Apex with their coach.
Talk about
I
a player
think.
who's gonna be
Did
looking
they?
for some
Am
early
I
angle
making that up?
fighting. It's Kang Kang with the operator coming
Was
back
it that
out.
first game? Who did they play first?
dropped
No,
in that
was it
one
the
over.
second game?
He's going over the B main, which is, broadly speaking, where he's been playing the op in this game.
Jack Knowles with 2 New Zealand dollars.
Yeah, I think because they're worried about a set play coming out from the Armageddon. They think that there's going to be some kind of big crunch here.
Always
with
wondered
the
whether
Armageddon from
glue
nobody.
is a liquid.
Fault line.
I guess so. Wow.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
And a
the
These
game.
Believer,
It's
thanks for the 2
FBA.
months.
Jump spot last time. We'll see if he can do it.
TMB, I hate to say it, but you remind me of Copper Cabin 2010 low.
Oh, he hasn't got a... Yeah, he's got no...
Flash connects. The barrel poking out. Will he be betrayed?
He's got no
by,
dash.
What kind of targets is he working with here? TP into the back of the side. My God, this is all over the place. What is going on? What is going on, man? Kanga's not ready for it whatsoever.
And they're just playing deep on site. These two are
also
just...
didn't realize that the operator was pushed up that close until he took the shot. There was a
would you?
Prowler.
And the lurk.
Left everything out
Timing.
there. Nats hunted,
Oh,
taken down.
nobody
They've been
gets
good
it.
at removing this A lurk. But the retake can't come through as
The
quickly
retake with
as
no...
in previous
I mean, they
rounds.
have
So
tail
now
ult.
another opportunity.
But yeah, they're very
for Kiko
slow
to go
here.
walk
And they
the
have
routes in
little
the post
control.
plant.
Yeah, okay. The time has been ticking as well. This plan was down. Rapid at that. Kiko, it's a fault line missing.
We don't
Still
use our
Simon's
ult.
there with a trade. Crouched up in place. Needs to do a bit more. Heaven knows
Oh.
not watched for. And Paddy is perfect onto these angles. Once more, Camo. Just absolutely
Big win. This is now an eco.
dropping these EDG players.
Well, I mean, they have
dismissing
some
them,
money.
scattering
They
them
have
to the
some
wind.
money. This is a...
And
What a
just as we've been
strange...
seeing
As if he
this
just
whole
took that
half so
TP.
far, the adjustment that EDG made.
He just took it.
Clear these
Fighting early
clowns.
angles
There's
and
the
getting
human.
fast retakes. If they'd been able to do that this round, maybe they would have had more of a chance. But this...
Thanks for the 7 months. Oh, I don't
They
know if
couldn't
wolves
get the
do
value
clear
out of
these
Kang Kang's
clowns. I
operator.
think you might be overrating wolves
They
slightly
were also
there.
slower to deal with Nats, so they weren't there on the retake.
Okay, 11-10. What a great first map. A classic
Have you had enough of
split
these anti-eco rounds?
banger
'Cause here comes
to
another.
start
The
us
economy
off.
is broken here for EDG.
The same game plan.
They're pitting off the rip.
Into B when you
Just saying, I said put Camo in
Hit
the
into
top
B
15.
main. So to me, this is probably if they come mid, we're going for some kind of breach ult, tail ult,
Instead of using it
re-clear.
in round 23
We're saying you're
or
not
round
coming
24
B.
to try the closeout.
We feel good about our A retake with these ults, and we feel good. I mean, but the thing is, they bought no guns. If they had like one gun, I could understand it.
The weaponry is terrible.
Yeah. Haunt, fake TP.
There's a massive trap here.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's tension in the air here. Kang!
Oh!
An adjustment.
No mouse problems now.
Nope. Swiftly deals with that one. Fault line's going to be Howard Simon. Your body's sticking out, man. Oh my goodness, almost punished for it. There's plays to be made. Team Liquid are going to be fast onto this one here, but that's going to be Rolling Thunder, committed, TP, evacuation, Salvo at that, but Camo
they killed Simon.
Spawn as players, and kills occurring all over the bloody place.
That's a crazy play from Camo. He's left it down to nobody. With no hope in hell.
They used their breach ult.
Camo teleported forwards through the breach ultimate and got a triple kill, delivering disaster to EDG, who committed multiple ultimates to this round.
This is
Goodbye Viper's
Valorant.
Pit, goodbye Rolling Thunder.
Kiraya! Thanks for 12 months.
What is the decision there?
Nightmare scenario for EDG. As you said, you're going into the rifle round, you don't have the ults to work with. 11 to 11.
11-11. Massive round coming up.
Used them here. It's that Liquid now have the Euro ult to increase the tempo, Showstopper to be able to push back EDG or to make post-plant aggressive kills.
This, I mean, is...
The game has now flipped again to the point where Team Liquid have a
so
big
good.
advantage. They've got... I mean, look at this triple kill.
PTW, did you see how Nova dominated the China Evolution tournament with a sub? Maybe I was the prophet all along.
Maybe you were. We'll see if Nova wins,
And
Shams.
considering how well somebody like Kong has been playing on the other side of things,
Get us into the game!
it's difficult to match.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. It's a
There's only
timeout.
one of Kong.
Timeout EDG. 11-11. You have tail ult. The thing is, they've either been playing with no anchor on A or double anchor on A. And if they double anchor A and guess wrong, they're just in a lot of trouble. But their comp just doesn't have much... Like, who would anchor A? You know, if you're putting Viper in mid, I guess Kang with an op is your anchor A. Cast the round? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who am I casting as? Brennan Sideshow? I'll do it as Brennan Sideshow, why not? Let me do what? Think of a sideshow. And scream! Mrs. is Molly! And it's a hard exec from Team Liquid. I'm Bren. My name's Bren, everyone. And it's gonna be a fast hit here from Team Liquid with the Euro ult into the A site. Oh, that prowl is catching. It's got Kang, Bren. Oh, let's see what Kang does now. It's gonna be a full A retake, 5v4. It's fast into the A site, and now the Astral coming in from Liquid. They're spamming these ults, and it's Kiko with the kill on Chichu. 4v5 now. It's gonna be a long flank. He's in Narnia, Bren. He's in Narnia. Kamik's in Narnia. There's Kang. Can he hit the shot? Oh, they push through the Astro Wall. The Teo ult comes in, but it's a 4v3. Liquid looking very good. Oh, Kamik wasn't ready for that. But Kang, he's just going back and forth, Brent. Oh, they're sticking it. He's sticking it. They missed the Astro. He's sticking it.
Joking. What are we watching?
Team Liquid, what a fumble! They were in complete control of that round. They had layers on layers. And somehow still a Red Bull clutch for EDG. The awareness is remarkable from Kong. And I thought when they killed Simon, maybe they think that's the diffuser.
One
enemy remains.
Oh!
Back to the pull.
The pull misses.
I mean, how has that happened? Kamik looked like he was going to close the round.
Stolen the round away, and it puts EDG up to 12.
And it's just a full B
Still
exec.
terrible buy, by the way. Bulldog, Spectre, EDG are working with scraps.
Yeah, I mean, money does not come into the equation, I think. The amount of thrifties we're seeing, at least from Team Liquid side of things, but EDG are working with scraps, looking to get it done. They want to try and prevent this one from going to OT.
They've pushed mid. Who have we got here?
Small Camo, he's
Smoggy?
been cheeky with his TP plays. This one.
They've already done this before.
Potentially, there's no way. Smoggy, there's no way.
Smoggy got revealed.
Revealed. TP to evacuate. Camo straight in there on top of it. A bit of spam might just not go amiss here.
Nobody gets one.
Play up close and personal. Cuts it up onto the angle.
Can he get one in this spot?
Smoggy hard committed.
No.
But running wide and dropping down. Chichu's lucky to get away with even that. It's an open side for Team Liquid.
3v2. Kangkang's alive though. No ults. No
Chichu,
util.
Kangkang.
Well, they got 2 stars.
I've got to do it all.
Chichu's very low. It's gonna have to be Kangkang.
Dash still available.
Yes, dash.
Kangkang not even choosing to proc it. This guy walking.
He's missed him though.
Missed it. Oh, no way. He's just missed the corner. Trade there. It's instantaneous. But Chichu's only on 8 health, man. What can you do in this spot? And he doesn't want to know where any of these players are.
Go OT. Oh my god. Liquid though. The round before. What are we doing?
Here, though. Unbelievable.
Overtime.
Economy finally stabilizes for both teams as they're granted the loan of 5,000 to begin in OT.
I cannot believe we started with that. What it's what's so bizarre about it is it's such a good round by Liquid. They had everything they wanted and more. And they lost a 1v3. They had 3 people alive. Oh, Patty.
So damn good.
And the thing is, they probably don't even fully know that they missed the Astrosuck.
This is the same
I mean, they probably do think they missed it, but they probably don't realize just how bad it was.
Quad fight over mid.
Okay, we're back to EDG on attack. Kangkang's on for an attacking op.
Thrown off the guard onto the A site. Kangkang attack side operator.
This is Valorant.
Oh, we got one.
When does my FNC play?
Paddy turns the favor.
That was so sneaky from that.
I'll get to that in a second.
Putting his way right into there, still into the side. These players are going to try and push this one back. EDG corralled into the corner. Yeah.
G2 winning it all.
So
4v4.
I think that it's even occurring as well, but EDG's post.
They don't have nade. They don't have a great way of dealing with this.
Or even off site. You've got to try and carve out path to success here and now, out to the side and wide as Chichu picks up that
the flash is good, but
Smoggy for the reposition, kills flooding in.
Felity, thanks for the 16 months. Fnatic, they ain't playing. Don't get used to that. Get used to them sitting home. Prez, thanks for the 2 months. Is that true? Will Fnatic... Right.
I think we just heard.
How many will Fnatic make champs and Toronto? Or will they just make one? Or will they make both? Or will they make 0?
And I think it's reasonable for both teams to think that, because there's been wild plays, thrifties on either side.
Some of these rounds are just coming down to who sees who first.
One? I think 1 is what I would bet too. I think they will make 1.
Also came up huge there in the post plan.
We're not going to be slowing down. Round 26 here.
Kangkang's got the operator, but he's swapped it around, so instead of holding B main, he's now over towards ramp, looking for Nats.
Okay, can EDG close out? The second map point for them.
A rare fight towards mid, although now they give it up.
Snakebite layer down, but this is all just avoided. It's not angled by Smoggy.
And this contact style.
What an immense play.
It's created an opening. It's all about making sure that you can.
But they've guessed wrong here.
Players at this point here. The salvos are good, but there's a pocket to play in. Nobody not aware of that fact. Still, Horn a little bit too deep. Smoggy's still alive, still kicking.
They must know it's a B split. The rotator's starting to come in.
Trying to draw attention, I think, for the Heaven players to lurk their way up themselves. It's all contact plays here from Liquid.
Oh, Smoggy, you can't take that fight.
Got them this far.
He was in such a good spot before.
Might just drag them. Another section of OT. See though, 4 versus 4.
Oh, they're taking some rough fights here. Oh my goodness.
Down and towards hell, but up on towards Heaven, and the trade in sight. Kills exchange.
Spike on rafters.
Spike is dropped down into the middle of nowhere.
They lost the spike on top of rafters.
Up onto Heaven, and Kangkang, there's a prime opportunity.
He didn't know it was on rafters though.
For it. Shuts it down before it began. And what a call there from Nats to have his whole team contact.
I mean, EDG.
Where you would execute, but they literally walked into rafters on B. even after they got this pick,
That was pulled by EDG. A Smoggy cannot take that fight heaven. He has to just like sit. His teammates are there in time. Like he has teammates here, so it doesn't make sense for him to take this fight. He just needs to sit and watch B main from where he was, because he must have had a decent idea. He's seen just one guy spamming through that smoke.
Yeah, they do mix up padded
Okay,
tech a lot.
timeout. So he must have had a decent idea that the majority weren't coming from B main. Otherwise, I mean, it's a great fake by Liquid if they do just have one guy spam. But if he just like stays this side of the box and just focuses B main, like these guys would have to get all the way deep onto the site before they see him. Like he's in a perfect spot to just watch this. Instead, he walks forward, ends up taking a like. I mean, you're just open. Even if he wins that first fight, he just gets traded. And they were in, what was it, 4v3? Camo, 28 and 17.
Opening to Bangkok.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Couldn't have asked for a better opening map between these two teams.
Okay, are we attack upping? No.
At times, don't get me wrong, but honestly,
my two boys, Chichu and Kang doing the top fragging. That's what we like to see.
EDG holding super heavy around B main. They know from watching the VODs that this is an area that Team Liquid can fight very hard over.
Okay, it's gonna be a
So this stun,
mid aggro from Team Liquid.
Might be based off contact, but the point is control.
Simon holds it back. There's no signs of life from Team Liquid there, but when are you ever going to get that with the amount of their contacting around the map?
B with Team Liquid setup is played pretty much full retake. This is the first time where we've seen EDG find this opening.
Right past the pull, flash in through the back. There's a nade.
Okay, the nade is good.
Preventing the walk out.
They are
And
Pico, they are in with a bigger fight.
Team Liquid. They sense it, they smell it, there's blood in the water, and as these players line up, the damage is done and more. Nobody
Nice round by
makes a
Liquid.
good go of it. Two brought down,
So the
but
mid
eventually
fight,
he will
nothing
fall.
there.
And this is Liquid now with the lead.
They were patient enough to kind of stick with it.
EDG thought they would be able to get the site there. There's nobody home. And yet Team Liquid make the bold decision to just jump out into sight. Flashes, double duelists, getting through the smokes, entry in on the retake, flooded in through heaven. A beautiful round to put Team Liquid one away from winning on their map pick.
Timeout.
Tension in the air here.
Oh, timeout. Team Liquid's first map point. It's been very back and forth. It feels like, you know, a team in that one, like, it was like we had like little bursts of momentum. It was like you'd win 3 rounds in a row, then the other team would win 3 rounds in a row, then 3 rounds in a row. Felt very very close throughout. Bold man in my city, so surreal. What, you talking about Sideshow? Is that Zekken there? Did I just see Zekken? Like, below the stage, like, next to the stage. I mean, it would make sense. They are the next game. You know, so it would make sense. He was just chilling on his own, though.
Maybe there's a chance that he's on
Okay,
the
no
site.
op again.
Camo's dropped 30, by the way, as Kang hasn't quite been able to keep up with either of the duelists now over on Liquid.
Their fears
absurd.
betrayed them.
Over this team's going to have to dig deep, I think. The Liquid, it's to pull it over the, not quite finish line, but at least get them over the hurdle of that first map.
They're making it feel a little similar to their previous B-leaning default, Liquid, with a Prowler, and Chishu's going hunting for
Oh my
Patty
god,
Tech.
he's missed Patty.
Here, oh
my god, he's past him. He's past him.
Just to try and get the hell out of there.
Oh.
Killed. Found at least.
So they got the kill on the site. Kang. Give me Kang.
Just walk through the smoke.
He's found that timing indeed. Kang.
He has dash.
Here
He
it
dashes.
is.
Boom. What?
Trying to show up and trying to shut them up. Finding a multitude of kills. There might be more where that came from, but the counter spam goes both ways, son. Nats
3v2. Winnable.
sends it flying straight back. Head spotted. Simon giving a slight haircut straight through the box there, but with Nats as low as he is. 2 versus 3. Limited in terms of chances, but you never know. Flash forwards. Kiko still lurking, contacting. Another flash as well. And a peek forwards. Almost.
Oh, number 9! Number 9!
blinding light in that round.
Chishu and Kangkang will not allow it. 14-14 again, and Chishu gets up to 30 himself. I was just talking about the fact that Kangkang hadn't quite kept up. I mean, look at this play. They know from the VOD footage that Paditek loves going on that kind of lurk. He'll throw a Prowler in mid and then walk up really deep, tucked behind the box. We've seen him do it a lot in EMEA. And Chishu, he's been watching. He's seen these games before. Kangkang is going to pull out an attack side operator to try to push them onto another.
Okay, no timeouts now. Again, Liquid just go for the same plan.
Spotting the corner, they know
And
that
they got him.
Paddy's perched up onto heaven. It's a beautiful one at that.
He missed the dash.
Blocked by the drone, but I don't think they're going to be too worried about it. It's open access. An easy access at that. Nats, what is his timing? You're seeking to take. It's a flash and a flood. An attempt at a play.
They're trying to go for the flood, but it's they've missed the timing on this one.
Players to the game plan.
Oh, Kiko, big win.
Slowing down though. Kamek out wide onto heaven once more. He's looking for bodies. He's hoping that EDG will just open themselves up. Kiko sailing sky high. Brought down like a clay pigeon. It's EDG now up to match.
Okay, EDG map point. So they went for the exact same setup, but they have one player on A to at least give them some delay here, because they're kind of stacked towards the B side instead.
For EDG. I think the read here is remarkably good for them. Ever since they took that timeout, I got an opportunity to talk to the coaches. EDG have been making really nice reads and hitting really good shots. Kangkang's going to pull out the operator again. He's been opping towards B main in every one of these rounds apart from one. And he goes over here.
Okay, Kangkang off again. He's in B.
See it.
The spike, though.
I think they shot that for him. I think they should be ready for that. They got the Yoru clone over on B whilst they're on A.
Holding, lucky to be alive. As damage done through the wall, but Chicho dropped down into mid.
Nobody!
What?
Nobody!
Spike!
Spam?
That is spam or something, I'm not too sure.
Is that because Nats didn't commit his wall?
And that's a spike drop down into the laps of these EDG players. This is it, surely.
Did Nats miss his wall?
From this point, but Team Liquid will look to dig deep. And again, back to old reliable, walking around, casual jaunts around the map, contact plays.
Did he just not do it?
Creeping and crawling.
Simon's watching.
And Simon says, you might not pass this one as a horns up into his face and still keep going. He just deals with it. Takes that guy out. Kangkang with the operator will have to just back himself away. They gotta know where these players are, but still Kamek, no way. Kamek,
there's no way you lose this.
Kamek, a body.
What am I watching? We are deep. We are deep in the glue.
It doesn't stop.
What am I watching?
We missed some really crucial fights, and I don't blame the observers. What is going? I mean, why? I don't know. We're into really deep territory in this game. Nats must have thought.
The Easter guy, thanks for the 9 months.
The A flank, so he ends up going down and delivers nobody two, and then two answered back in almost the same spot from Kamek. Flips the tables. And Lohan is happy about that. Round 31, score even, and you can tell the teams are trying wild stuff at this point. They're just throwing at the wall.
Supporting either team in this map must be stressful. WTF is happening.
I mean, I don't think that Nats has ever run that strat before, where he just doesn't put down the A wall.
This is Valorant.
Double bubble in trouble, thanks for 12 months.
I'm so glad I decided not to get any work done today anyway.
Yeah, we are deep in mud. This is unbelievable. Some of these rounds have been. We're getting the peak Liquid experience, I think, and EDG are thriving in it as well. You know what the problem with maps like this is, though? When it's map 1 like this, the other maps always feel just underwhelming. But I'll take it. Okay, it's kind of, they're almost copying Liquid style themselves here from nobody. Just walking up. How far did they go, though?
But a sour end to the round here for EDG, and that's a dash active, and that's going to be the go button. Signaled. Kangkang moves forward, steps forward. Kiko
they got the first one.
This guy having the thorn into their side.
Oh, nice round, EDG. Nice round.
At this point, we've seen
so they haven't done this exec yet.
It's a hard ass for Camo and Paditek. Still going to make a go of it. You have to at the end of the day. Paddy.
They hadn't done this yet before. They dashed this way, like blood this way instead.
KC versus PH Season 2
Up to 16 for EDG.
Nice round by EDG.
Here, if EDG
really good
have
round.
this many map points, they've got to convert on one of them. The entry from Smoggy is great. And even though Team Liquid had people stacked here, had the right read, they didn't, I think, expect that lurk to be coming through, or not lurk, but the other side of the pinch. You know, from Team Liquid's perspective, I think
Right, can they
thought that was a
finally
good
close this
call.
out?
They weren't ready
I
for
don't know
people
what
up in
map
B
point
heaven.
this is for. 5?
What's
4?
Kong is going to go for an operator. He changed his mind there with only 3 seconds left in the round.
This is all over the place.
He's in
They
mid.
want to brawl in mid and close things out.
Prowler. Could be broken. Rifle spam.
They're hoping. Team Liquid are hoping that EDG walk down mid right now. Off the A ramp.
This is
Went up towards ramp though.
Valorant.
Kang. Hold up. Plays in his
Oh,
face.
no.
Shorty at that. My God, Camo just turned him into mincemeat down towards the
Now what
left
do you
and a
do?
peek out wide. Chichu, if you got a little bit
Oh
more,
my God,
maybe,
Chichu.
potentially. Can't quite get the third, but Smoggy by his side. Nats slices and cuts him up, and Simon, there was damage done. Weak as anything, Swift Breeze will bring him down, but a bullet does the job nevertheless. This is down to 2. Team Liquid, not to be
Nobody in
denied, to drag it
1v2,
out
but he's
just
on the
that
wrong side of the map.
bit much further.
So difficult for nobody. He has utterly no idea where these Team Liquid players are. They could be in any part of the map right now, apart from where he's recently cleared. Could he find a possible timing? Maybe if
Thinks
he
they've gone
continued
back
through
to B
vents, but
main.
it's looking unlikely now. Nobody was an absolute star for EDG in the grand finals.
I mean, once he
of
clears
China.
the, once he sees they're
took
not
that
on B
game
side
and he
though.
decided to win it for them. If he could pull out a 1v2 here to take split, at this point it looks like it's going to take an enormous play, a miracle from one of the teams to put the other to bed. And it's Kamik and Nat's job to hold
He still
on.
doesn't know where
Listen,
the other
I know it's
player
an
is though.
unfavourable map for both teams, but neither of them wants to play it at this point.
They decided not to give the plant to Nats there, who would have had Pit.
I think Dan goes to show, I think, that getting a bit flustered.
Well, at the same time, you don't want to get timinged by nobody. The chances of nobody winning a 1v2 in this spot, it arguably might even go up if there's a Pit.
Gives him ins.
I don't think he should have a chance really.
Bullets
But
rattled
Kamik
away.
misses his shot.
Behind screens, and nobody does need a miracle at this point. Stun, rattled and away, 1 kill found. Needs that second one, but he's really just going to be guessing. Nats holds it down, out towards elbow.
Yeah,
16-16.
We go again.
Neither team wants to give this up.
MMX MJ, thanks for the 20 months. Jesus Christ.
Utterly ridiculous beginning to this tournament, and an utterly ridiculous beginning to this round.
And I
as well.
thought Chichu had it. I think if Chichu gets that kill, they win because he's just going to drag them across the line. But as soon as you saw Simon in that spot, you were like, he's always losing that to Nats. Like he
At
just
some
is.
point here, Kong might start giving up on the operator, because while it's theoretically really good idea against what Team Liquid are doing, it's kind of
And we go again, and we get to the point where you just have no rounds left. You just start doing shit like this.
The Walkmans is going to be that refight attempt. Pushing Chichu back.
Okay, now that's only 2 players, and then you Yoru TP across the map. This is a nice idea by Liquid, hoping that they would fast react there, but EDG don't.
into the stack. Here, there's a 4-player
buy it.
stack on B if EDG try to react, but they're not taking the bait.
Flash forwards in a drone, clears his way into vents. Kong, no intention though of holding and taking that space. It's just a threat of it.
So it's going to be a B split. I mean,
anyway.
Remember last time,
look at this
even
angle.
despite Team Liquid having a stack on B, EDG came up with the goods because they forgot about
now the
B
thing
heavy.
is, these guys are, because of the way they're set up here, you are locked in. There is no like
And Kong is that lurker that could
second layer to this, but this should work.
Messi!
Oh no.
What an entry! My God! Nobody somehow finds that one. This is going to be it. Salvo's in the fault line. Cuts it up and dissects the site. Chances and opportunities, but Nats is still alive, but with a paranoia in your face, how much longer will you be kicking?
Oh, Smoggy.
They can't remove this guy. It's a thorn in their side and more. It's buying time and space for his team to get back in. Util expended, out through the smoke.
Well,
The
Nats
feed
tried
is
his
filled with
best.
red, and we missed all of it. No shade to the observers, man. This is a mess.
It's the same strategy, roughly speaking, though, called again from nobody. It's working
Yeah,
beautifully.
just
It's
the slow
disguised
walk
B
up.
split. You make
B
it feel
split.
like everybody's popping through B main, and you send somebody on the on the backstab, or send 2 people up through mid. This time it was Kankan coming through heaven that sealed the round up. But all of the brawling that happened on site, nobody coming alive. Chishu, he's been for
Can EDG finally close this out?
now the kill leader, and we're in with EDG at another map point.
He has given up the op.
Love to break some records for our opening game.
I mean, how many have they had at this point? I've lost track.
Oh, he comes back into heaven.
Ridiculous, man. It's just absurd. And there's already flashes into the face of Kang. Push back. Forced to respect the
Getting pinched.
G2Cs. That connects into the corner. Needs some help. Needs some bailout.
Still
Camo.
gets one.
Instant with the trade. Lucky just to get the one. Putting a squeeze now onto him. Kang's hot on the heels, and he does eat him up. Camo, not long for the world. Not long for the round. EDG. Is this it? Could this be the impetus? Just spotting. Bear is the red. Simon.
Okay. This should be it. There should be no way he wins a 1v3.
That kill there has got to be the death blow. Simon having the awareness to swing round.
Kang just needs to trap him in.
He doesn't even get the plan.
He doesn't get the plan.
He misses another 4 seconds. And the ambush is going to start to close in.
He has
here.
to put.
He has
he
got
has
to come
to.
up with a miracle.
Yeah, I think he has to put another smoke down on his feet.
Just try and push them back.
He has to put another smoke on his
left
feet here, I
remaining,
think.
and he needs to isolate these fights and more. But EDG are not going to give him those openings. There's discipline at its core. Paranoia flushing him out wide. He's lucky that he didn't fall in the first time. Kang finally puts an end to it.
Well,
Puts him
GG.
to rest and puts the map under
What a
his
game.
belt.
What a
Split goes
start.
their way. We're at 18-6.
Oh my god, what a fucking mess. God, that round 23. I actually want to go back to YouTube to check some things. We need to go back and check some things from that map. Oh my god. Right, we have to go back and check round 23. We have to. Right. Where is it? It's a while ago. Okay, round 23. Right, let's take a look at this again. Right, so they get early A. Right, we're gonna get a flank all the way through here. They Euro ult in, plant the spike straight away. Raise ult, get a kill. Everything's working. This is where the plan kind of goes a bit awry, I think, when they push through their own Astro Wall.
Occurring at the same time. Kamek is on the other side of the bloody map. Armageddon trying to get a move on. Calling for the pause. Kills to be occurring.
We go 1 for 1 on the site, and they let them in on the site.
There's no way.
Kamek's from behind.
Oh, the awareness.
Kamek isn't ready for that.
These guys are just rats in the walls at this point. Liquid. They're everywhere. Diffuse occurring.
They get that spam.
They missed! Smokey! Oh my! It missed! Are you joking?
And then the nades are late. Zesabi, thanks for the 4 months. I mean, that's unbelievable. I also want to check, what was the round where Nats didn't use his wall?
Chichu top 10 looking good now.
Yeah, it is.
Crawl up to A.
What round was that?
These rounds apart. The spike though is on.
It's this round. Right, has he used his wall? No.
Hasn't even committed his wall yet. This is super weird.
Addy holding, lucky to be alive. This damage.
So maybe because they see Kang B main, they just think they can walk through this because they know the op's not here?
Nobody! Was that spam?
That is spam or something, I'm not too sure.
Is that because Nats didn't commit his wall?
Why is he not committing his wall? He hasn't committed wall or orb. That's a strange one. Do I like the new UI? I don't hate it. Did it need to change? I don't know. Did it? I was quite happy with the old one. The only thing I would say about the old one is that they didn't have regen shields on it. Can we confirm this? Oh. An A Evil Cat tweet? I was just glued to my seat watching that game.
I just woke up. Was map 1 glue liquid?
You only just woke up. You missed a banger first map. I mean, it was a perfect liquid experience. We had glue. We had good. We had EDG rolling around with them. It was we had the full gambit of liquid to gluequid.
overtime against Team Liquid. I am your host, so I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. I mean, this is the way that we want to start a tournament, but Mimi, we don't always get something as...
I'm disappointed. I mean, I understand that they are standing up, but I am disappointed. Did I see the leaked EMEA groups? Yeah, I did. When they like super unbalanced? When they like super crazy unbalanced? I need to go and make breakfast. No, I need to go and make breakfast.
Here's the showstopper. Flies back to
This music. The music is always the problem. Should play Connection. There was some insane shots by Kang in that game too. The Sheriff shot was insane too. Rooster, Umbrella, Sky Ixerid, thanks for the 10 months.
I still believe in TM.
What's map 2? Well, first let me tell you about map 2. Map 2 is Pearl. Last time Team Liquid played Astra, Jet, Breach, Teo, Vice. It's not that great. EDG on Pearl. What's EDG's Pearl like? They've won the 2 games that they played. Astra, Neon, KO, Sova, Cypher. Let's see if they stick with the Neon. I do think after long maps like that as well, you end up with the bit of a mental debuff for Team Liquid as well. I mean, these are shapes. Or any other shapes? Is an umbrella a shape? I would argue, is an umbrella a shape? Huh. Squid Game? Yeah, Squid Game shapes. Oh, is it Squid Game shapes? Well, it actually was Squid Game shapes. Wow. Is it ways to wake up? No? Is it to like sleep? An alarm, an SOS, a signal, a flare.
1, 2, 3! That is absurd!
Glinny, thanks for the 3 months.
Blender's paper explain.
Oh, Jesus. And then what's this? Associated with early morning. Worm? I mean, the early bird gets the worm. Are worms associated with early morning?
try and hunt for...
Jew? What's a Jew? Jew is like the little things on grass, like the little water. Like this. Are they people? That's how you say it in English.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Xenon04, thanks for the 8 months.
Insane map to start off Masters Bangkok NGL.
Dew.
Yeah, that's American. British pronunciation. Why can't you give me a fucking... See, we say Jew. Not do. Do. Here we call it do. I'm on 22 points. Kamek only with 2.5. Rough.
This map, so I was wondering, you know, could you say something to maybe keep the fears of the fans at bay, ease their worries or something, because you can't blame them if they're maybe feeling a little bit uneasy about this one.
I mean, I don't think it matters the map that we're playing. What matters is we play together, we play as a team. We are confident on the map, we're confident in ourselves, and we're going to show a different face on this game, 100%.
Love to see that confidence. Good luck to you guys.
Does it matter what map you're playing? Yeah. Yeah, it does. See, again, that's the mindset that I think a lot of people have, though. Of like, oh, it doesn't matter what map you're playing. You just got to play together. Yeah, that's true, but the other team is better at maps than other maps as well. Like, that's the thing. You're too inward focused. Every team seems to believe, oh, if we just play our game at our best ability, we'll win. But really, that's only been true for, like, really at any one point in the world, that's only true for one team. Only one team can actually say, oh, if we just play our own game at our best ability, we'll win. And it's whoever the best team is. Everyone else, that isn't true, because if they play their best game, you'll lose. He's a coach, he has to say that? Yeah, I know, but I think that mentality permeates throughout, you know, map vetoes, through, you know, the way that teams prepare. It's just not true. Should Lohan say, we lost map 1, we are cooked? I mean, it'd be funny. Like, yeah, he probably should, because it would be funny. And it would probably help his chances of being a coach employed in the future if people think that he has a personality. So yes, that probably is net EV for his career. Whether it goes well with Liquid or not, him saying that would make him kind of a legend. So yes, he should.
Want Liquid to
yeah, I want...
Okay, let's see the comps. I need to go and make some food.
I don't know why. I wasn't super convinced by it the last time I saw it.
Is this song going to be copyright? Probably.
He's one of the agent's strongest maps. He's great
But
as
I
a
need to make
solo
food.
anchor, and I honestly, I do hope to see it again, even if it is a different player lock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to see it again, but maybe just on a different player.
I think that when we hear Lohan speaking about is playing as a team, is playing comfortable, I do not see it that crazy if they just go back to putting Nats on Cypher and just let him roam across the map.
I will say that the util, when we're talking about the attack side for EDG, honestly will probably look even better here. I haven't been a huge fan of Nobody's Tail. I feel like he uses the missiles very infrequently, is missing out on a lot of the combo plays you can do there. But when they play these kind of Sova, KO, simple double initiator comps to just set Kung Kung up to send it, I think that is where these EDG boys shine in setting up their duelists.
And I love the fact that you're mentioning the KO. I think the way that they presented both from the defense and from the attack, again, there's a lot of tells, but they can be so proactive, they can be so EDG when that knife hits, that I think also could be game changers.
And the other thing that Lohan mentioned that you said about playing as a team, you know, the teamwork and stuff, they cannot be throwing 3 5v3s. Yeah. That is insanity. Out of 6 5v3s, they threw 3. I think that probably would have been a difference maker on the last map.
Yeah, absolutely. I think in any of those situations, I think that when we're watching and when people are watching at home, when you see Kankan still alive, the final boss is still there. He's always good for 2, always good for 3. I love the trading that they were having on Split, and we can tell that their nerves are definitely there for players like Kami.
Yeah, 3 players on this team for Team Liquid. It's their first time playing at a global event in Valorant. The pressure's high going up against the world champion who, let's be honest, EDG has some crazy
now in chat,
aura.
Liquid EDG on Pearl. I mean, I have to think that I would probably favor EDG like 70-30.
making their debut.
I would
on
say
the global
70-30
stage, and
EDG
that
just on
pressure
Pearl
mounts
in
even
general.
closer As you're not down a map.
And also,
And then I'd probably give them like a 10% extra, considering they just won a massive overtime. I think when you win a massive overtime, it gives you an extra 10%.
on a map like Pearl.
Because I think it's just hard mentally to come back from it.
Right? For Team Liquid, they couldn't figure it out during EMEA, but they did have a big.
How confirmed is the EMEA draw? I have no
imagine
idea.
They expected this, knowing they were going to go in and land. Fans
Not a clue. We can see the comps there. EDG are playing Yoru. Or was that their opponent? I don't know. Is this Team Liquid, I'm guessing? Kankang's not playing Yoru, is he? I can't see a jet there. Can you see a jet? I didn't see a jet. Oh, is he playing Chamber? Private Paper X, thanks for the 10 months.
How come American football has so many more set plays and names and tactical depth than football when it's still 11 aside, or am I just wrong?
Oh, football has a lot of tactical depth. Okay, EDG, both teams changed their comp. Kankang is playing Yoru. We have the G2 comp here for Team Liquid, which generally has done pretty well.
Prison for life, and you got to fabricate some evidence that meant one other person from the Valorant community would come with you and be your cellmate. Who are you picking?
Oh man, who's the worst person in the Valorant community? I would just take them. I would feel too guilty to you know, put someone else in there that didn't deserve it. So whoever the worst person is. Probably who's the worst person in the Valorant community? Probably Zoltox, right?
As well, you know, maybe Liquid were learning something from them, but it's time to jump back into map 2 and throw this back over to Brian and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, gang. Yeah, this is...
Okay, we got... So, and EDG also... I mean, has Kankang ever played Yoru?
Maybe he has.
He probably has, but...
He's with this one. You've got a bit of Yoru in play.
This is literally... It is literally the same comps as G2 playing against Sentinels.
Isn't it?
I mean, Team Liquid have taken the G2 comp. EDG have taken the SEN comp. So now we get to see... for the first time for both of these teams, how good are they actually executing on it? So let's have a look at the pistol setup then. EDG looking to take some A control. Are they going to slow down?
I missed the horn. But Dan FPS, thanks for the 3 months.
TH will win champs and masters.
Whoa, why is the chamber thing so fucking bright? When did this change? Is this in the game as well?
Pretty good with this comp.
Team Liquid, it's not
when did it become like a glowing beacon?
Question is...
I mean, Nats is fully pushed out here. That we TP across.
Camo just escorted Nats into position and then teleported back.
Does a good job, I think, just getting rid of the drone.
Oh, is that is in the patch?
Pathing, actually,
yes,
because you've got to expect the wall to be here. It's the most standard position for it. So he's giving it away and now deciding to go all the way around. What's he up to?
Yep, up top.
Goodbye,
Patty.
Patty.
Not enough bullets in the chamber to really do the job. Give him the business. Still, Kiko through the back of the site. Ghost in hand.
And
now he
they're gonna
tripped the
make
wall.
pivot. This is a right call from EDG. The wall got triggered over towards A main. You don't have A main control. You don't have a good entry into the site. It's time to call it quits and go back over to B. Yep. Team Liquid have got themselves a nice advantage here, though, even though they're going to be playing retake.
Okay, 4v3.
See what EDG opting for. Let's plant out. It's a weird spot at that.
Spike planted.
A few positions to play from.
See what they do. They have to stick around.
Risks are going to be taken. Oh my, jump spot almost punished, not quite. Backing away into halls now, and everybody retreating.
And they really don't have a lot here. They're going to have to hit some insane shots to win this, I would think.
We're going to see if they can do some damage and rip off a few heads, but it's all Team Liquid so far. Get them a move on. This is a rapid play at that. Plenty of bodies ready.
And this guy can do it.
He's got to do a bit more with that, and he's dropped down to just 10 HP. Surely too much for him to overcome, and that's bullets all it takes just from the Ghost himself.
I actually think you want Astral, to be honest.
Pistol round here for Team Liquid.
Now, statistically, this is like the best comp. Now, it is G2's comp, but as I said in kind of my stats video, like other teams have played this kind of double Sentinel idea and won with it. Generally, double Sentinel is just a good idea. I mean, and defensively as well, This comp gives you so much defensively. We'll see how Team Liquid's attack is, but at least defensive side,
Not what they were going for.
there's so many amazing things you can do with this comp.
Just showcasing as well.
Right,
that-
you can have many different setups, obviously, with the Sentinel util, like we've already seen here. Right, last time we had a chamber trap in here, heavy vice towards R.
It's very true.
So it's possible that both
You can
teams
have
will
double
work for a
push
while.
chamber Yoru, double TP, like they're doing right here.
So risky by Camo, man. I mean, listen.
I don't know about this on a second round, but you know.
Or at least against the eco. Don't want to give
Seems
away
more
the
like
gun
a bonus
too
round idea,
early.
but-
Just gets the kill and gets himself out. Bit of pressure now over towards A.
Now, do they just leave
Take a look
and
at
go
Nobody.
completely
Won't work
quiet
his way down B long.
and just leave
You'll
Kang
see
Kang
this
there
a
and make
lot
it
from
seem
this
like a
guy.
fake?
Not a conventional way of playing the Tejo, but he loves going for these kind of attack side lurks, no matter what initiator he's playing. But he gets collected this time by Paddytech. That's the kind of play that I think gives you a little bit of information as the IGL for how much you can get away with in the future.
Well, it was a nice
Hard
idea, but
inserted there just at the beginning of the round, I think. Hoping that Team Liquid potentially rotate off. They're making their way over towards B. Flash gets the acknowledgement, so Paddy now knows he's going to be facing all sorts of these players, but backs himself away after just receiving the one he's low up.
Just wants to play his life in this spot.
Yeah.
Play for the reinforcements.
Make it awkward. If he can deny the plan as well, it'll be good, and he does do just that. So, it's 2 on the board, flawless here for Team Liquid.
I hear Fade has trouble sleeping.
Eyes are going to be fully on Kang Kang for this Yoru, but also Nats on the other side. I know a mad stat. It's only the 6th time Kang Kang has ever played Yoru, and it's also only the 7th time Nats has ever played Chamber, which, considering that they've been around in the scene for so long, and these have been options that you could go to. We've had our metas for, I mean, now is really the meta for Yoru, but we've certainly had our Chamber metas in the past. Not the kind of players that have opted into it. Here's a big A-main fight.
Yeah, you're going to see this fight taking place. Guns in hand.
Can he
Team
TP out?
Liquid
I'm not sure.
Gonna try and save
Oh,
the
he
day
can.
themselves, but Camo
Thought
just
he might have got
saves
hit by
his
the
own life
tail
in the
drop.
process, backs himself out.
Still
Very
3v3?
alive, 17 health. Gives up the A side for EDG here, but it's 3 versus 3.
Team Liquid will
No,
be
they're
fairly
just going
happy
to
with
come
that flash.
back
I mean, they
and
were the ones
play
who-
in main.
It
That's
was
what they might
very
suspect,
boring.
but
Lot of big game
EDG
down
don't.
there.
And they
That's
catch
why
out
I think
Pathy,
it
and
keeps
that
them
will
on
probably win the round. Now, they should know that Nats has an outlaw.
Potentially looking to.
We're going to TP up into A main. That's a clever idea.
Potentially worried about main. I think he might have just heard that one. Yeah, the TP. So he's got his eyes trained onto the spot.
Goodbye,
Camo
Simon.
Almost winning that one out, but with one left, standing headhunter in hand.
And
for
Chichu's
Nats
always good for
himself.
it. Okay, I mean,
Can't
not
quite
a
get it
bad
done
try
there.
by
So
Liquid,
EDG
but
get that round on the board.
It's a bonus.
No bonus round conversion here for Team Liquid.
Yeah, trading out pretty heavily over towards A main, making sure that they get these kills off the back of the Tejo drone. A little bit whiffy there from the Liquid players. They'll be hoping for a better occurrence. But also important to note, Chishu has got off the bat here really strong. I mean, he was amazing on split as well. I think he ended up being the highest performing fragger for EDG, but he's got his Vice ult online for round 4. So an opportunity now to break Team Liquid's economy by getting some good value out of this. And Team Liquid are trying
okay,
to deny
different
him
Vice
mid.
wall. Just all the way across.
Again, just creeping up onto the angles. Similar play. Camo can try and afford this one, but Camo can't
And they
afford
go
to be
fast
losing his life.
enough.
Not in that
Now,
spot,
how
but
quick is he,
a
though?
rapid go around. The ones are going to be popped
Oh,
on
they're
Paddy.
going
There's
super
pressure
fast.
on him. It's going to be tested, but oh my, no one watching for that potential option. Off to the side as a steel guard and let loose.
And
Just
there's-
way across into the side.
and now he's
Shorty
trapped.
With the hands of Paddy. Tries to earn himself that upgrade. Not that it would have been much help in the end. Still trying to maintain control.
And that's got 2,
and shut
what?
them down in through lane. Team Liquid. Every
So they
avenue
just lost a
accounted
bit of the
for.
momentum here.
And that having
Could have
missed
slowed the round
timing
down
mid
after getting this
completely.
kill, but
I mean, they thought that with Camo taking that walkout into mid, it wasn't possible for EDG to be in B-Link that fast. That's why you see Kamek just running away at the very start of the round. This timing, Kamek thinks that mid is secure because of Camo's information.
Yeah.
But it's this refight into B-Link from Camo and Paddytech that squeezed EDG. And that's also
that's what won the round,
flying
no?
in this spot, top heaven.
Let's go, boys. Round by rounds. I need one.
okay, now an eco for
Same idea
EDG.
again here for Liquid. This time Nats gets punished holding that angle.
Saw plenty of thrifties on the other side of things here, but maybe
Oh my God.
EDG's time to shine. And Camo, he's got
And they're
that
gonna
out of
get those
jail
guns.
recard. will opt to use it, but at this point you've already lost 2
You want your ult here. Kang should just use your ult. 100%. He should use your ult and pick up the gun. He should just take this pathing, pick up this gun, and see what's on B.
EDG did set their sights over towards it, but calling for a pause.
They're not going
think
to.
about this from nobody's perspective. On a prior eco round, he realized nobody was fighting B. There was no resistance there. This time, though, Paditek is pushed up the pillar.
This is so.
Oh, they're gonna have
He could
drone.
get run down.
Yeah, he absolutely good. He's just spotted the
Uh-oh.
players.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is problem. Territory, dimensional drift. Yeah, that's the danger, man. Knife out. You've been playing Europe, you've been bracketing it, and Kang showing a bit of promise on it. You could take that timing. The rip into the ult, and now Camo. He's hoping to do a bit more damage. Kang though, he is the danger in this one. 3 already in it. Make it 4.
Well,
It's a cherry
4K
on
for
top,
Kang.
and a
A thrifty just, again, Liquid going for a mid-fight against
And
an
if you were
eco.
expecting a nice, clean game between these teams, I mean, first of all, I would ask, have you been watching them so far at kickoff? Because they've certainly shown the ability to get real down in the mud at times. But this game, even more so than Split, potentially, which went 18-16, back and forward, eco rounds all over the place. This map, I think, is actually worse in both teams' map pool than Split. And they're playing new comps for the first time. So the potential for chaos is so high.
Listen, I thought we were going to
He's
get
ahead
a
of
flavor
it.
into this map, but clash after clash.
What?
Engagements here.
What?
I mean, Nats has just hopped his way back up onto the Yang.
That is a great shot as well. One bullet, Headhunter, takes out Kang. Surely EDG are not going to lose.
And now they...
Surely no back-to-back thrifties.
And that's... He's picked up the op.
Stop the op and just full rotates to B.
Hold this angle over towards B. That allows Paditek to rotate over towards mid. Team Liquid can go either stack A or go for some kind of info re-exploration.
All in mid.
Makes a lot of sense. They are giving up a lot of mid control though. But Team Liquid obviously still on the weaker buy, so they're not going to be worried too much about that. Just hoping that Nats can get a bit of info. Nats is hearing, I think, a bit of util being used out towards lane, so he's set his sights over towards that angle, and there's that level of awareness. You can see Team Liquid holding possible little nooks and crannies. Horn flying forwards. This is going in multiple different directions, trying to pull rotations.
And that's obviously can't hear them.
Still one to be anchoring. This is it. In through the back of the side. Kiko, Sheriff, rattling off the shots. Can't quite get that one done. Still with the steel guard, and maybe there's a little bit more, but gonna have to opt into the secondaries now. And EDG on equal footing with his Liquid players. Sidestep in. Happy feet. Paditek, short work.
Now they have ult.
Those should be really good from EDG, especially with this kill from
Right, and they have tail ult and they have missiles, so they should be fine.
Salvo's available. Armageddon as well.
You can just wait for tap.
Truly ridiculous.
Always for the first tap.
But I think that's the win con here for Team Liquid, is get the ult out. Make nobody scared.
The tap,
He should know that they're off it as well.
Getting committed. That's Simon gone. He's dusted. Out towards the back here. Rifle's going to be picked up. The time ticking away here.
Okay, and they do win, but yeah, they get the ult out. That's a small win. But they also
gotta keep these weapons. No
they
celebration.
also did
all good. All good. All good.
get out of Steel Garden as well, which is probably the right use of the Steel Garden. But
Nobody hopping around at the end there. You know he's going for the fist bumps.
Yeah.
Okay, so EDG managed to navigate an anti-eco situation, but they did have to burn pretty big ultimates. They used the Fade ult to fake over towards B, just to be able to get the plant down, and then they had to use Armageddon in the post, so... A spot here where Liquid have got an opportunity. Things are settling down again, Rifles online. But it's pretty much a must-win round here for the defenders from EMEA.
hey, timeout Liquid.
They're taking attack timeout.
So I think we haven't seen a ton of B main from EDG, right? I think if I was Liquid, I would probably look to go for like a Chamber Yoru push down B main. And then if it's not there, have your Yoru TP across back to A. Keep the Chamber posted up, you know, in a deep angle on B. Have the rotate to A and get some Vice util in mid. Maybe the Chamber trap in mid as well. Right, kind of keep... Because that's the thing with this comp, right? In certain parts of the map, you're going to be super aggro with the Chamber Yoru. On certain parts of the map, you're going to be, you know, just waiting for your setup with Vice. right? Where you're playing not nearly as aggro,
Somehow.
and you
This
have to
round it
like
looks like it's
find
gonna
the
be
right
Nats getting
balance
close
of
to the
where to
operator.
be aggro,
In
where to
previous
be
rounds
passive.
or in future rounds, they're gonna need to use the Sophie.
And EDG off the timeout, as I said, they haven't really done this as of yet.
In a main. Those are the details that can get missed when you copy somebody else's comp.
These are the liberties afforded to you when you're playing onto the Yoru, but that drone... Wait a second.
Surely.
No way.
Surely.
No way. No clearance at
Bro,
all. He's got
that's
the
so
hell out
bad.
of there.
That's so bad
That's
from
rough.
nobody.
I mean, that is just a
Playing against a
straight up error from
Yoru,
nobody.
that
That's
is
one of the main
a
angles that you need
terrible
to be
mistake.
checking. I don't know how he doesn't think about that. And this looks like Shishu's going to go walkabouts. Master v Apprentice.
Uh-oh. We'll see who ends up on top.
Oh, he missed the
He
shot.
took the teleport.
He did.
Perfect
Forced
timing.
it back. Meanwhile, into the smoke. That's Paddy. Watchful eye onto it. Contact plays called out. All baited out. And the spike retrieved, but a lot more to do from this point.
Okay,
If you
rough
are
rough
Smoggy,
round here
Chichu's on the
from
opposite
EDG.
side of the map.
I mean, this round has gone disastrously for EDG.
Basically round over before it started.
Beginning to
Now
be
they do have money, so they
small
want to do
error.
damage if they can.
And it
Here.
only takes a small error, but you have to be looking for the Yoru and the Chamber all the time. I mean, one of the biggest strengths of this composition on defense is that the Yoru and Chamber can be playing on such weird angles because they have that ability to get out.
I'll say, I mean, it's a good presence of mind, I think, from Liquid as well. Camo in that spot. I'm not sure who was helping him out onto the site, but not breaking the drone there.
Yeah.
To not give away his position. Smoggy, you going to make a go at this one with 20 seconds left? I don't think so. Chichu's on the opposite
Now
side of
again,
the
they should be
continent, so-
trying to deal damage. They've got plenty of money
And
themselves.
to shoot nobody a little bit of bail as well.
10 seconds
What he was doing with the drone was hard clearing pillar. And pillar's a pretty common position for the Chamber to be playing because you've got the range with your teleport to be able to get out to Jenny. And so that was probably what was going through nobody's head. It's not just that he's oblivious.
The telly working? You could do some drawing. Come out. Some educating.
I could. But alas, we're not actually in America's friend.
Man, I didn't even know if we had a telly, mate. I'm going to be honest. I was just saying it. Yeah.
This positioning inside the smoke as well, not what EDG were anticipating or expecting.
Okay, Nets has his op again. We're just going op down A main.
Art, which is weird when you already have the trademark there.
Yeah.
I think maybe just trying to push them back from early breaking that piece of info. That is going to get posted
So
up
it's
again.
just the same setup,
He
pretty
missed
much.
the timing on Shishu's lurk last time. But there's that drone. Finding the Yoru, pushing the Yoru back with the salvos.
Once we get deep in
The
mid.
thorns in the process. Camo waiting for the time to strike. Is the util being expended? They're going straight up the gut. Okay, EDG.
Okay, so now they've lost
Again,
mid control.
awkward for Team Liquid.
Kamek gets pushed out. But Kangkong needs an escape lever and has to go so far away from the rest of the team. This is going to end in an A split.
You lose the game.
FSOD, thanks for the 2 months.
Nico, how do we test it? He's going to try and push back this assault that's about to be occurring here. Nats with that A main control. Again, he could be a playmaker. He could be the man of the match, but okay.
He shot the clone.
He did indeed, and Kang obliged in
Now
return.
Yoru comes in.
You're still alive and kicking
They
out
have
towards
plenty
the
of
back here.
time.
Salvos might just push him out of position. No, not
Why
quite.
are we
They're not gonna
planting
clear
when
it.
they have
He can
Yoru?
just spam
Joker
himself
Sauce,
through
thanks for the
walls.
3
40
months.
seconds left roughly into the round. Camo.
Now they've lost the
Let's
spike.
elucidate the dimensional drift and the crosshair
Bro,
placement.
what are they
It's
doing?
impeccable. It's perfect.
Oh no.
From Team Liquid
Why?
across the
Why?
board.
Who was
More ready
planting
for
that?
it.
Was it nobody? Or
Look
Simon?
at that sad cosmic divide towards the end from Smoggy. Hoping
And
that
they
the rest
cosmic
of the team was
divide the
still gonna be
spike off
alive.
as well.
That shows you a difference in tempo.
You had
EDG were hoping
45. You
that
had
they
like
could
45
slowly
seconds.
get
You
in,
don't need to
use
plan.
their
Look,
ultimate,
46,
Team Liquid
47.
EDG
Chill.
not ready for it. Even with Kankan picking up the op and holding towards Flowers.
Like, yeah, he can
misses the
see.
shot. Goes down, and Camo and Kamek come up with the goods.
Rough.
EDG here are going to take attack timeout to figure out what to do about this.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. I mean, once they killed Nats, they should be in a pretty good position to win the round. Like, all they have to do is wait out a Yoru ult, and they probably win. Like, because as soon as you drop the spike there, now you've gone from being in a great position to a terrible one, because now you have to push forward again. Canadaman!
Good morning. Can't wait to watch Team Heretics versus Team Liquid.
Thanks for the 29 months. Nobody was planting. I could distinctly see it. Yeah, good one. Either way, whoever was planting, Like, I could understand if you had 15 seconds left. You know, that would make sense.
Just
but when you
got
got
hit with a
45,
wave of
it's like,
nostalgia seeing
just chill.
EDG versus a chamber on Pearl. Real ones remember the 2022 Champs EDG debut on Pearl versus PRX.
But it requires, I think,
I remember that game versus Navi. Was that on Pearl as well? Did that go to OT?
for this match here.
But also, think about where the chamber currently has the teleport. You could put it there, or you could put it 2 meters to the left and dodge a salvo. And that's not really the case on maps like Abyss. It has to be in one specific spot. That's
true.
On this map, there's a little bit more variety with where you can put the TPs.
Okay, this time it gets all the way down.
We're going to be making the same mistakes.
King's going to go for a walk. Oh, did they hear that? They pinged it. I don't know.
And
I don't know
one
if they heard a
big
step.
tool that EDG have to work with is this dimensional drift.
Oh, that was Tokyo?
We'll be able to run
Still, that
some
was a
big
great game.
fast exec. Or by the look
Does
of
he
it,
just
possibly
bait out the
even a
wall?
fake.
I mean, the spike's nowhere near, so...
And he's got the teleport gate crash over in spawn. So this, I think, is a B fake into A.
Okay.
It's just no, it's a...
They're going to go back into B?
Yeah, they're going back into B here, aren't they?
But they must know, yeah, they're pinging out. They obviously this clone has come this way, so you know that he was all the way up there.
Double flash play with a dart on top of it. Triggers onto the first one. And he doesn't have it. It's on cooldown for now, but there's going to be that dimension.
Did we not hear the old voice line?
Spotting out these players, multitudes at that. Let's it rip.
TP
Loose
out.
now into the back of the hall, so he's carved out a bit of a path for his team to play in here. Simon with that plant, nothing to push that one back either. So Team Liquid going into the retake.
Get the B spike down.
Players down.
And they just win the fight on the
Topsy-turvy for
side.
Liquid. It was looking like potentially a good setup.
Who was
but
that,
they're just
sorry?
losing fights
That
outright.
was Panana with 14 months. 3v5, you got an off.
Team Liquid gonna commit to this? They would lose.
They
the
have
operator.
Astral, but
The operator in hand. You need a
It
kill.
looks like they're going forwards though.
I think this is trolling ever so slightly. Kamek though.
now you go for
Making me
it. But
eat
time.
my words. I'm all here for it. Give us a game. Making a go. Still off to the side. Kamek still doing damage as well, but time is
Smoggy
ticking.
wins the round.
This is where the problems arise. Backing himself away. Smoggy's on for an ace, and Nats does not want to give it to him.
No, there's no world in which Smoggy gets his ace here. Nats is backpedaling as fast as his little legs will take him.
Okay, they do keep the off,
saved,
but
so disaster averted. And Team Liquid still have the money to be able to work with, so they did a little bit of damage there to EDG's economy, but overall, these two picks that came out, I mean, that one is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Padetek falling and B-Link just on a crack angle.
Yeah.
Brutal. And a very slow controlled round considering that EDG ran into that one.
oh, Yui 645 with $5 whole dollars.
From that first
Safe to say that no team has gotten the guaranteed anti-glue equation. I mean,
collect any kind of reaction in mid.
I mean, in this
just onto the box and unexpected is the angle.
in this game, I mean, EDG were not going to be the anti-glue team.
You actually do need
Absolutely
to respect that.
not.
When you see teams that are pretty good.
There was
at Pearl,
definitely
they'll
going to be.
walking
There's
in there
definitely
with a
better
crowd, they won't
contenders
just
for
be
being.
face
If
checking
G2 play, I want to see G2 play Liquid.
Bit of an error from Kang, especially playing against a comp that has.
I want to see what muddy G2 looks like when they're just not trading at all. It's fucking terrible
To pull
Valorant.
off this A split now.
See, they keep just making Chichu kind of walk down on his own.
Ready for the rainy day, which might be around about now. Okay, Salvo's in through the back, doesn't clear
Okay,
most of it.
Nat,
There's a
seeing
shot
Nat's
rifle from
there
the op, so
does help
with the
Chichu
fear
for
of God in
sure.
them.
They might actually come
EDG
back.
did a lot in China with their previous composition. Is this
They
kind
might
of
try and
pattern where they
fake
go
this and
down
come
art
back.
and then through mid back into B Link, and it can be really difficult to defend against. It's uncommon pathing from the attack side, but this time Team Liquid had nobody there. It's not like you could catch Nats.
Nobody there.
Holding over.
I'm a bit confused at EDG's game plan as well, though.
They were just looking for. They were looking for a pick for the last 30 seconds. They haven't found one. They've got to end in an A split or save. Those are the only options.
They're not
available.
saving. Who do?
And I assume they're gonna get
Who are we? Koi? It's a 4v5. Why would you even suggest saving?
Towards the backside of pit, though. They're going to be problems. Smoggy with a plan, anything to push it back. It's a Hunter's Fury, but guess what? He's committing it. Smoggy, hey up.
Got it out of
Narrowly
it.
avoiding it. One burst connects, but not the second or the third. So he's still alive here to play a bit forwards, but the positioning is expected. Predictable.
The flank.
Kiko happy to capitalize, and he takes it one step forwards. Camo off onto the flank, dodging, juking. Chichu can't see a bloody thing. Blind as anything, yet still wins that fight out. Dominates the angle. It's important to control a main.
No way!
Bloody.
I mean, they use their ult, but how have they won that?
2v4 for EDG.
How have they won
They
that?
looked lost and clueless. How have they done that? utterly remarkable from Chishu. I think Camo is going to be kicking himself for how he played that fight in A main. He was so timid.
Scared,
he
yeah.
full blinded Chishu about
So
3
scared.
different times. Double flashed and with the clone. And he was just so timid to take the fight.
Yeah.
He was waiting for Panitek to pinch and pincer. And Chishu killed them both. And then Simon leaps out of a smoke and somehow we're at 5-5. What is going on in this game?
No.
Get the individuals when you watch EDG. EDG stepping up to the challenge, up through mid here. Close quarters action. Nazi was cutting it up close. Still down and out, and these players are just.
He had the
pouring
one
into
gun that
mid.
wouldn't have killed him,
Anything
basically.
to stem the bleeding.
Nazi. What a
Okay.
shot. A 2v4.
I mean, a 4v2, just group
in
up.
one direction, maybe a 2v5 possible. And it would be a big blunder from EDG to allow this round to slip.
Why is Chichu on his own?
Can't split up too much though. They've left.
They're pinging out the
Chichu
guns.
essentially alone. He's on an island up through mid. He's going to be trying to get information himself, but Kiko also not holding anything back, of course. He wants to get a gun for himself, and he will. Recycling in process.
This should speed things up for EDG. They know that somebody's heavy on the flank. They've still got a 4v2.
Gonna give the
post flank.
spike to nobody.
It really looks impossible here, especially with the way that EDG
30
were
seconds
shooting
left.
at the start of this round.
Spike planted.
Look, I want to go for it. Okay, Simon, watchful eye, off onto the flank.
Enemy remaining.
Good crosshair placement. Predicts exactly where Paddy's going to be walking straight back into him. Kiko.
Now they
being
do have
stalled out,
a couple
swamped
ults
with
here
util.
for the next round. I would suspect them to play.
Towards the end, so
This has been a bit of a mistake by them. That
Despite a one
have
round
they
here for
used their
EDG,
defensive
but
astral at all? Or am I trolling?
Still feels
Have
like
they
back
used
and
it?
forth as split
it
was.
does, yeah.
Like,
remember back
I
to
feel
split
like a
when Team
B
Liquid ran away
retake
with the
surely
first
has to
half
be
here.
yourself here
And then
with this
EDG
ult.
made a resurgence towards the end in a pretty similar manner to what we've just seen. Pulling off that 2v4.
Saving it for next map. Like, that's the thing. Defensive astral ult
And here, I think
is quite strong,
mid on the
right? And I feel like they
eco
haven't been playing
probably
setups which
most
really
expected thing you could do.
have fitted it. You know, because you could just play full retake B with an astral.
Potential to run some kind
Now,
of
maybe
elaborate
this isn't the
fake
best
setup
comp
here.
to do that. I suppose that is true.
just
But especially with
starting things off
Visal
good.
Astral, you definitely can. Because you can Astral this and then Visal everyone on the site.
Kangang still steps up.
Oh.
Single-handedly dismisses Nats there.
Good try from that, so.
Yeah. We'll respect it. Salva's going to be used to clear the way, mostly. Tight corners. Breaks up any potential Thorn, Util. Could impede this potential
Okay, I mean,
hit,
there's
but
3 people
it's always a
here.
bit of presence.
They have to
Big
refight
pressure
this.
at that
They will. They'll
recall.
get a
A
kill.
refight called at that. Hankang, he's got a bloody down.
But this is
Yeah,
the
but he's
spike.
Not quite. He has, with the spike in hand. It's a bit of a bailout. Team Liquid don't even realize how lucky they potentially were. Go and walking
Bro,
and
this guy,
exploring
he's
out
frying.
towards
He's
lane.
frying. Number
Chichu
9,
ripping
more like
Garrick's head
number
off.
1.
This is going to be so tough for Liquid, even with the ults that they have online here. Cosmic Divide is obviously great for going for a retake, but Paddy's so far away. Might even get caught in mid by Simon on the lurk. I don't know why Simon's been hard lurking with Nightfall.
Angle, Salvo as well. Comes about here. Players almost lining up for it, but EDG going for that clean sweep. We're attempting for it.
Okay,
Paddy
they know where he is,
still
though.
alive off to the side, and he has that steel guard. It's the final round. You might as well expend it, and he's getting the move on at that. Lets it loose. Unleashed now and takes the fight before they can
Winnable?
even get ready for the setup. It's a 2v1.
They have Astra Suck.
being behind.
I mean, this is just so damn unlikely. Pull just for that first tap. Paddy's got so many
they
obstacles
get the
to
guns
navigate,
back. Yeah,
and of course he
Chichu's
doesn't
in heaven.
expect it. A wrap around from on high. Chichu, the IGL himself, delivering that 2-round lead.
Switching sides.
A 7-5 half and a big recovery. A big recovery. And Chichu is 13-5. What a monster he's been today. Making sure that Nats has been put on notice.
Enemy remaining. Blinding.
EDG bringing a bit of passion, a bit of fury as well, showing.
Rough. Okay. I think the Liquid probably needed a bit better defensive side. I mean, what's G2's defensive? Why have I just got Lack and G2? Their defense... Actually, to be fair, G2's attack side is better than their defense side somehow. That seems quite difficult with a chamber, but I guess just G2 things. I suppose. EDG_Edward secure map 1. And this was a big round, this Thrifty here. I think that was a bit of a turning point. Again, we've had quite a few of those. It felt like EDG, though, they took control towards the end of that half. I mean, it's still 7-5, though, so it is still winnable. If Liquid can win in a pistol, maybe they have it. It just felt like they weren't able to win enough first fights there towards the end. Like, you know, every first fight it felt like was a kind of like Nats missed quite a few shots. He missed an op shot or two for a first kill. You know, that last round there we see him dying first as well. It felt like they died first a bit too much.
Be quite tight.
Or not even just died first, but like didn't escape. There was too many times where they just didn't escape from situations. And like died instead. What are the drops? I don't know what the drops are, honestly. Who plays Phantom on Chamber, bro? I mean, the Phantom is just the superior gun. So, L take.
It's got that double sentinel, so it's really difficult for EDG to push out mid against this. You just end up running into Trademark, running into the wall. But Liquid are going to need some big results from Camo.
Delayed Haunt from Simon. He's looking for that mid-round information.
Okay, let's see. So obviously EDG have no sentinel. So Team Liquid's style of kind of walking around the map
is the goal here for Team Liquid. Drone
could work, honestly.
Sight over towards at least lane, but it's Art that's really getting contested.
As long as they don't run into Kang, there should be
nobody in B Link, but Nats has found this walk up over
some options
B.
here.
So damn deep here.
There is a Vice Wall, of course, so he can't full commit to it, but he knows where Chishu is now.
They're going to try and pinch on Chichu.
Chichu giving the plot away here, and it's just a call for the 3-2-1 swing out from the players to the wall triggered. That's an attempt of a timing by Kiko. He's going to make a go of it. Still, he's
on his own.
Tight to the corner once more, and EDG
got one.
Barely removing this guy, but still finding the value, and as the wall fades
Was he
away,
reloaded? They don't have Spike.
Ensures that nobody's going to be fading to Black. Kang, barely there. Flash backs himself out.
They have to go back and get the spike at this point still.
It's miles away.
And look at where Patty is. I mean, Patty and Nats could not be more disconnected from each other. And Kang looking great here on this pistol round.
It's a lovely one.
Determined to have EDG run away with a 2-0 to start at Bangkok. They have read that Nats is rotating, and I don't think it's a bad read. Because otherwise he abandoned Paddy Tech, and that is what happened. But
they're so far away they don't even
had
hear
to go
the
and
spike.
get the spike. EDG are not reading into the fact that Team Liquid just left the spike in the shops.
It does leave Nats an open plant, an open site.
So they come and play together.
Look to play this one together. Simon has Haunt as well, so it's good util to clear out potential corners, and as long as you play together with that discipline and trade each other out in theory.
Now, where could he be? He could be
well,
here.
but you are up against Nats himself, and this guy
He could be here, where he is.
It looks like it's planted.
He maybe could be here.
When do they decide to use the Haunt?
Beautiful, but timinged. Simon sticking, diffuse, potential
It's not
half, it's not quite planted for him, so the stick all the way through into the end. And it's Simon who saves the day for him. Nats, consolation prize with the kills at the end. Still, pistol round is what EDG are going to be happy with.
It's a net profit there, using the Headhunter bullet to get the kill.
This is Valorant.
Alpine 1867, thanks for the 22 months.
Who is the worst player in Bangkok?
It's such a weird one, because Nats knows where Chishu is, calls for a crunch onto him.
That's a rough question.
Commit through the wall with Kiko. They get separated.
Probably overall.
Some of these coordination errors are starting to make a big difference.
Carpe, I guess?
We haven't seen these two comps match tested from these teams. There's promise for sure in terms of them.
And Carpe wasn't even playing, so.
Great records here on Pearl potentially, but
okay, we have a double force.
Are getting missed in some of these rounds.
That's a suppression onto buy.
Yeah, Carpe's the GOAT. Yeah.
Around. This is
so again, it's full B retake.
Desperation in terms of the buy, but what is occurring here? Smoggy walking around. Okay. One player dealt with, removed from the side. Chichu can't be asleep at the wheel.
Chichu with a
spot.
dumb
He's got the
jump
supplementary
scare.
util at least to try and help him out. The Salvos, so there's no pushback, but there's a pull into their face and they're all blind as anything. Spamming away, vulnerable dump. Can the judge even save you here? It's nuts. Making a good go.
Was Chichu just spamming his own player? Did Chichu get confused of whose team he was on?
EDG, though, still coming out with the results in the midst of all of that chaos. The shock into the pool felt like it should have been able to kill both of those EDG defenders. And that gamble of going as
He
you
was
had pointed
blind?
out,
Maybe, but it was funny.
for the force buy. I mean, it was such a bad force.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the HUD bugged out.
It was such
I genuinely,
a bad force.
I didn't want to comment on it because I didn't think that they would actually go for that.
Like one of the camo half bought, some of the others had.
You're saving!
Brother, they're losing the plot. Don't bring out the goo. This, I mean, dude, come on. First match.
It does kind of feel like Team Liquid are losing it here.
Yeah. Please do not bring out the Elmers.
Didn't only 2 of them force last round? They might win! Man!
Simon, can you save the day?
Isn't it crazy how Team Liquid went from a D-tier team to holding their ground against the
Simon, bro, you're meant to have discipline! You're the disciplined
This
one!
team will never not amaze me. Bro, but why are we so shitara and FR?
Too soon, apparently. Still, Chichu puts it up to the side there, and Kiku. They're just taking a few bullets stray. Camo not long behind him. 10-5.
Right, hold
EDG.
am I
Steamrolling.
fucking mental? How many of them forced last round?
Gamble from Liquid. When they go down 8-5, deciding to go for the force, not willing to go down by 4, and now they're down
2
by
of them,
5
right?
Because the risk
How are you saving after 2 people force?
I don't understand what the read is there necessarily. They must have thought that nobody was playing tucked up over towards double doors. But
interesting moment.
4 force, did they?
Bizarre moments in this.
I'm gonna have to go back and take a look.
Five
What did
or
they
10,
force?
but
Sheriffs?
Pull this lead back a little. Feels like EDG are running away with it.
4 force with sheriffs?
The buy even looking like
A sheriff force?
Danger in the hands of these Team Liquid players, but Kankai's immediately just
Bro.
taking out Paddy. Up over towards A main, moving a potential position to play in.
Again, it's just full retake B. Very clearly, EDG have this plan.
Got that pack mentality now, looking to clear the way out through mid. Nobody's alone, essentially, taking this fight. I mean,
that's
they
the
all
spike.
are, man.
This is the spike just dropped in the middle of.
So this is them punishing the Team Liquid playstyle here.
2 forced 1 had 150 credits with Sheriff only 1 had over 1,000 credits.
Okay, it's not as egregious then, but
Kind of by
why are we forcing
dying at
sheriffs?
double doors and dying in art, and yet not really respecting EDG's ability to fight in mid. The Liquid
Also,
players have
why
talked
would you
before
give
about
Nats the out? Like,
having a
so much
feel
of
for
it
the
makes
game.
no sense. Why
And
would
when
you?
they feel
Why
like
hasn't he
they've got
bought
a
this
rhythm
round?
of what's going on,
Why the fuck is he walking around with these?
timings, they
Did he
feel good,
forget
they
to
feel
buy?
confident
What are we
playing
doing?
together. Here,
Why are we giving him an outlaw when he's got a gun?
Yeah, they're not quite hearing the drums, are they?
He ulted? Bro, they're 5 rounds down!
seconds, it's not even possible to get the spike out.
Exactly.
What now?
Nats has got a free gun, so you might as well.
Look a bit flashy into the tail end of the round.
His own slow.
Who are we saving for?
From the Tour de Force, and it's
I don't care if he's got ult.
like a bit of a limp.
You need to win!
This
Nobody.
You buy everything. What if you miss all your ult shots?
Doing tricks on him.
EDG running away with things right now. Team Liquid need to revitalize.
Go on, buy your fucking up now, down 11-5. Have fun.
The way in which that ended, it's been sucked out the room.
There is so much individuality occurring from Team Liquid. And like you said, you know, they feel like when they've got a rhythm and a feel for the flow of the game, they're taking liberties, they're getting quirky with it. Contact walking up, always as a pack usually as well, finding the gaps and timings, but EDG in control.
Tag timeout here for Liquid. The coaches, Lohan, who had
I mean, what? Why did they force? Because just Nat's lip.
Is now a bad time to ask if I can gift one for free 1-0.
Didn't someone have freeing? I think someone took freeing. So yeah, it is a bad time to ask. Who wanted? Right, Madrozen wanted Buzz. I'm doing that now to just calm myself down. Where's T1? Someone's already got Buzz. Right, you're taking Carpe instead. I'm giving you Carpe. Apparently Carpe is the GOAT, so no one can be mad with Carpe. Apparently.
With Nats forcing
Okay,
up,
do I like this on a timeout? Actually, you know what? I take it back. This is okay. The ult needs to be bigger. This needs to be bigger, if possible. They should put that in the top right. The ult. But honestly, it's not bad.
They are half in, half out.
That is so strange, because it's not even like Nats has his ult in the next round. That's a weird one.
I wouldn't hate a full investment when Camo has the dimensional drift.
No.
Bro,
I mean,
this
also,
guy
I
has a
hate
gun.
just Camo
Give your
running
gun
a
to
shorty,
someone else.
basically, and trying to get a pick.
Going for it. Instead, he's going to be sent straight to the dirt.
Right, that's a nice coordinated play from EDG, though. Realizing that this pressure's been coming through B. They clear it out.
Also, why are we using the Vice Wall here when we've got the Chamber? Surely we're saving Vice Wall for fucking post-plant. Like every round and just using the Chamber Trap instead.
Popped off at a moment's notice there. EDG were very much ready for this one now. Turning into the A split with a Cosmic Divide. Splits the way, gives a bit of safety in terms of the plant.
And a plant that can't be spammed as well. Very open.
What?
Kang looking for information.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide of his own. So sets them up now for the retake. He's trying to spot a few of these players. Hold on, seen one. Not much more past it. Oh my god, what an overextension!
Bro has
Kamek
full
returns
trust
with the
in
fire. There's
flashes.
that trade, earns a rifle as well.
Kamek
Just
should
Bruce
die here
troubles,
to
but
Chichu.
that dealt with Chichu. Watchful eye onto a multitude of these players, and he's cleaned up almost single-handedly. This guy running rampant now, and EDG.
Man, this is
safety
rough.
in numbers. Simon with the defuse, fully sticking this away. The weaponry just not even there for Padatech.
What round are we in this half?
12-5, EDG.
6?
A clear difference here in this second half.
They've had, what, one full buy?
Not even close.
This is their second?
And they are, Team Liquid are actually going to be able to scramble together a buy here towards the end. That 750 credits that they were keeping in the bank has just been enough. Thanks to getting the plant down. And any kill money that they were able to acquire as well.
It's Jova.
It's just enough to get Nats a Guardian and Camo light armor rifle. So they haven't completely trolled their economy, but they are going to need 7 rounds in
I
a
think
row.
they have completely trolled their
on a
economy
half where they
throughout this
haven't
half,
even got
to be
one
fair.
yet.
Yeah, Sisyphean at best, isn't it? The boulder might just be crushing you. Kang sees it. Dimensional drift though, so okay, Camo's going to be safe here. Spotting out 2 of the players, including the operator. Kang's backing out. Chichu, he was dropped, so that means
Thank you, Edge, for fulfilling my birthday wish.
I've cracked this one open. Camo to hold on to the space.
Sonia Factorial, thanks for the 4 months. A birthday wish. Well, happy birthday.
Can't give up too many easy kills.
Truly the end of an era. Unless
difficulty in
come
that.
back.
Hunter's Fury. Simon just predicting correctly. Sidesteps into the
Ah!
direction. Smoggy. It's going to be fading away here. It's a stun with good connection at that. It's going to be onto the second player, but pulls it back in a round. It's going to be the TP to evacuate. Salvo's in through into back calls.
Leak, it's just my
No one
fucking
able to
home
capitalize
screen.
just from the player's position. So Team Liquid get the round win and still are alive in this series.
There's nothing on there, but you will see cheats as one of the folders, and you'll all think, cheats! He's cheating at Valorant! It's Pokemon cheats.
Padatech is running all the way around the world right now to try to get rid of
Liquid
this.
finally go somewhere together.
And it worked, yeah.
Sprinting around, hoping to find Kang, saving that weapon.
God, that was a
somewhere.
jump scare.
Can he get it?
Robbie G293, thanks for the 6 months.
This has provided a little bit of a cushion for Team Liquid to work with. They're not going to be hurting in terms of their eco.
Who cheats at
Gonna be able to get guns
Pokemon?
up and online.
It's what do you mean? It's so that you don't have to. It's so you can get the rare candies.
Testing against the Euro.
You want me, I mean, this was just so funny though.
I think at this point they were just kind of disrespecting Liquid. They'd won 5
Just
rounds
runs
in a row on
right
the
into
defense
it.
side. They weren't scared of him.
Okay, Gang
So
Stars is off.
back to the kind of regular defensive setup from EDG.
Full
Nobody
B
on
retake
B.
again.
And I don't mean the player, I mean literally not a soul. Not a soul on B.
Happy to leave it. Getting proactive with the flash on top of it, so no acknowledgement. Oh, it's a blind spot. It's a blind spot, yet still an adjustment. Reactions off the charts from Kang.
That's unbelievable. Polarity 17, thanks for the 4 months.
My Chinese goats.
So Kiko is alone in mid. Does he get cleared? Does he get pinched?
Here comes the slow squeeze, and he's not aware of that. Snaps to the back of the head. That's execution star from nobody.
And this
They
looks
aren't even
like
on.
A sad end for Liquid.
Steel Garden for a Steel Garden. See the shorties in play. Armageddon at least trying to buy some space. Oh my God, Paddy, what the hell are you playing at? Pushing right into the fray, right into the enemy's face. There's two left to stand here. Kamek try and carve out some space alongside Camo, and it done just that with a couple of kills of their own, but it's just one left to stand. 1v2, Nightfall, no more sound cues, pure reactions. Just the aim in your eyes that you can lean on and try and rely on. Earns himself the 1 to the 1v1, but Swoggy saves the day in EDG.
Okay, it is EDG. Not a great shock after they won that first map, but that second half from Liquid was pretty rough.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Pretty rough.
Give the horse to Naka, D1 hater.
From Liquid there. Con, thanks for the 8 months. Polarity, thanks for the 4. And we go to our next game, which is DRX versus Sentinels. Oh, DRX Sentinels! Yay! Yay! We love DRX Sentinels. That Pearl was looking a little bit rough. I actually wouldn't even be surprised if they banned Pearl in their next game. Depending on who they get, of course, but... yeah, that one was...
16-18 scoreline. Yeah. The experience...
yeah, kind of a bit rough there for them, to be honest. So remember, this is a Swiss. So we don't know who they'll play until after all the games have been played. Which kind of favors just being better at doing your own shit. A Swiss in general. From EDG, what... it's tough to take too much away from EDG, to be honest, I think, because they played a close split. We saw some, you know, classic EDG hero moments. I mean, look, I picked EDG to win this tournament. Does it make me feel... does that game make me feel better about EDG winning the tournament? I'm not sure it does, honestly. I would call that a neutral game for EDG. Is Liquid out? No. Liquid, there's still an extra game, so you have to lose 2 games to be out. So Liquid will play someone who loses a game, and whoever loses that will be out. And then if Liquid win that, they have to play another game versus someone who's 1-1. And if they win that, they make it to playoffs. And if they don't, then that's it. I mean, Chichu was good. That's kind of the highlight, I think. Chichu was good, but I don't think Simon played that great of a game. Nobody was okay. Smoggy was okay. Kang was good on the first map and had, you know, a rougher second map, I would say.
All right, we are back here again with... okay, with who? ชื่ออะไร? No, we are back here again with Kang.
Did someone just say nobody?
Alright, first of all, congratulations for the win สำหรับวันนี้นะครับผมเราก็มาอยู่กับคังของเรานะฮะบอกเลยว่าเล่นกันเดือดมากๆจริงๆแล้วผมเชื่อว่าหลายคนก็น่าจะมีคำถามเยอะเหมือนกันนะครับในการที่จะถามคนผู้นี้นะครับผมสำหรับคำถามแรกครับผมอยากที่จะรู้เหลือเกินครับว่าทางคังเนี่ยครับบอกเลยนะว่าอีเวนต์เนี้ยนะครับเรียกว่า Dawn of the Duelist รุ่งอรุณแห่ง Duelist อยากรู้ครับว่าเขาคิดว่า Duelist คนไหนเก่งที่สุดในการแข่งนี้ครับผม so first question this whole event is called the Dawn of the Duelist I would like to know who is the best duelist in this competition in your point of view for this competition
首先恭喜康康你们取得了这场比赛的胜利那我们整一个赛事其实的主题就是决斗序章嘛那从你的角度来看你觉得谁是最强的决斗者呢
我觉得德克应该是最强的决斗但是你身为一个决斗者你就要有以下犯上的决心
I mean, in my point of view, maybe Dirk, but as a duelist, you have that determination to be like, even if I'm the underdog, I have that determination to win.
Oh, สำหรับ
Dirk
ผม
number
เอง
one
นะครับผมก็มองอยู่ว่าเดอร์เกอร์ก็เป็นคนที่เก่งอยู่เหมือนกันนะครับผมแต่อย่างไรก็ตามครับการที่จะเป็นดูเอลิสที่ดีเนี่ยเราจะต้องมีความมุ่งมั่นความตั้งใจนะครับผมและนั่นก็คือสิ่งที่ผมมีนั่นเองนะฮะโอ้โหไม่ธรรมดาไม่ธรรมดา alright awesome to the next question Kang you mentioned previously that you would want to be champions at one of the masters to add you to your trophy collection how confident are you after this amazing performance in your match
之前可能提到过说想要再要获得一次大师赛的冠军来进入到我们这个奖杯的这个集收当中嘛那在这一场精彩的比赛过后现在信心如何呢
怎么说呢信心肯定是有的
Not very
然后能不能拿冠军再看吧对吧
Of course, we are confident, but if we can finally got this trophy, got this championship, we'll see.
ก็นะครับผมสำหรับความมั่นใจนะครับต้องถามก่อนนะครับเพราะเมื่อกี้ผมน่า
So
จะเรียน
extremely
ถาม
speaking
คำถาม
decent
นะครับ
English
ผม
I think they do it for the
เขาเคย
fans
พูด
though
ว่า
of that region
มีความตั้งใจ
Right.
ที่จะ
It's
ได้
for the
แชมเปี้ยน
Chinese fans
นะครับผม
watching.
ในรายการมาสเตอร์อีกครั้งหนึ่งเลยถามว่าโหเล่นขนาดนี้เนี่ยมั่นใจขนาดไหนนะครับผมซึ่งความเป็นจริงแล้วเนี่ยคังเขาก็บอกว่าไม่รู้ว่าจะเป็นยังไงเหมือนกั
I like how they have a
แต่
star.
ค่อน
That's
ข้าง
cool.
มั่นใจกันเลยทีเดียวนะครับผมนะครับผมอีกหนึ่งคำถาม one last question right and we cannot skip this one สำหรับคำถามสุดท้ายนะครับผมอยากรู้มากเลยใครจะไปคิดเกมแรกเราเล่นไปถึง30 ราวน์เลยทีเดียวนะครับอยากรู้ว่าคิดอะไรนะเพราะว่าเอาจริงๆคือเป็นแชมป์เก่ามาด้วยอยากรู้มากเลยว่าไปถึงจุดนั้นเนี่ยคิดอะไร so I don't think we can skip this question the first game it was really intense your performance was great but also your opponent has put up a great fight we went to round 30 I want to know what went through your mind
当然我们绝对不可以错过的一个问题就是在第
When
一
is
张图
Paper
的时
Rex
候
playing?
你打得非常好当然你们的对手也是发挥非常的出色甚至一度到了
Rough.
一共30轮的这种小局嘛那当时
Did I even pick him? So I picked EDG
我不想管
Exugondis thanks for the 7 months
TMV what do you think of the life-size plushie of Gardevoir
During the matchup, I actually didn't really want to think about what our opponent is thinking. I just want to smash them.
โหแปลไงให้ดูดีๆฮะเอาละนะครับข้างๆบอก
I
ว่า
like this
ก็
guy
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะครับผมคือไม่ได้คิดอะไรมากครับ
What do I think of the life-size
ต้อง
plushie
ลุ
of
ยให้ชนะครับผม
Gardevoir? I don't have many thoughts.
And that okay ladies and gentlemen and that is just match number 1 we do have one more left but first of all that was amazing thank you Kang congratulations on your first win and we'll take it back to the break and we'll be right back
Okay, there's game 1. Next up is DRX versus Sentinels.
I will buy a Trace jersey if they beat G2 TMRW. I stand by my point that neither Vitality G2 and SEN will make it out. Fuck nah and fuck Vitality. Go away pack.
Okay, Tropical. If you really you'll buy a Trace jersey if they beat G2 tomorrow. I mean, they've always got a chance, of course. Here's where we are on the bingo. Swearing caught on the official broadcast. Who are the other casters? Obviously, Brown and Sideshow are there. I'm guessing Achilles and Paperthin are there. Who are the other casters? Oh, and it's Pansy Ender. Yes, I did see that. It's Pansy and Ender. Okay. Makes sense. Right. You know what I haven't done in a while, but we should do to honor really what's going on? Oh, Mimi told me glue is back. Glue is definitely back. Yet I don't see any on a chair. You know what I haven't done in a while? We haven't watched a Canada Man video. And we must really watch Canada Man's videos because Canada Man is putting in work. Go and subscribe to Canada Man Gaming. Where was the last one? That was the Rivals trailer. Where's Canada Man Gaming? Here he is. You know, he's putting in the work. He's putting in the hours. What was the last one I didn't watch? Because I haven't watched them in a while on stream. So yeah, we've got quite a few to get through. We've got 5 to get through, which is good. Oh no, I did watch this one.
Scotia sent to me. Throw City Clash NA is for
Look, that's already finished. Throw City Clash NA, but I did watch that one. Let's watch these.
Yeah. I will blind.
This could be you. It could be you on these videos. It could be your clip that we're watching right now.
See that one tap?
Go and play Throw City.
Alexa, stop.
Jack Knowles with a gifted thinker.
Yeah, what the fuck? And I was stuck because the wall.
Canada Man should be the new Prime Minister.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, wait.
Andy, welcome. Thank Jack Knowles. Did you want something for that, Jack Knowles?
sorry, raise. Holy.
Ace.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, hold on. I have it.
Good night. I can only watch the first game each day, Saj. That is sad.
Oh my god.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're in like New Zealand, aren't you? What time is it there? Yeah, it probably is quite late there. What's a good time for people in New Zealand? Like, where are the tournaments good?
Take spike.
No.
In America?
One enemy remaining.
Okay, that's so guessing dumb.
He's 30 HP.
You
got Tokyo?
Can you shoot a bit so I can knife him maybe?
I'm on my ace.
Chionma wants his ace. So you could hear Chionma's glorious voice.
Backside.
God, Sunset. It feels so long since I've seen this map. Remember Sunset? Oh my god. What?
Did he drop?
Oh fuck, bro.
I mean, this is like actually quite confusing that I'd never thought about. In the Reyna ult form, like when he looks back at this clove smoke, it does. You would think that that's a player, right? When you're in ult.
Drop?
Oh fuck, bro.
Last player standing.
Screens. A fine death.
One enemy remaining.
Brock Choi 101. Thanks for the prime.
Revealing area.
Holy shit.
God. Good fucking shit, man.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, you're the best. You're the best. You got it. You got all.
This is how it ends.
Look at this positive British player.
Let's go!
He's gonna
That's
go
crazy.
Art. I mean, yeah, art, and gonna wrap you around here. Oh, actually, it's paper bag. I don't think he'll do that.
He's a coward. Oh wait, he's actually gonna do that.
Is that from main?
Is it from main? He's a coward. Wait.
Let's go.
I'm blasting inside green light.
Oh my god, Carlos.
Down A.
Masterclass.
Theoretically, could get a timing and kill Corix from behind, but that's not real.
How about we watch some Prime Sideshow clips to cleanse the palate?
I'm happy to watch some, what, to make, like, from the good to the bad? Feel free to link some sideshow clips if you want.
Wait.
What?
Bro, who is this solo? It's Carlos! Jesus Christ, Carlos.
No! Maybe in the smoke. Oh, City.
Oh, it's gonna be mid.
Why are we playing in fucking...
I'll save you.
Oh man.
Oh, old Judge gets an ace there.
Who but both has talent.
Yo, melon, bro. Wait, I low-key want an ace. Will you guys bait for me?
No, I might do.
Move, bro! You want your ace, buddy!
Bro, why did you actually use it? Jump, go jump.
I got ulted.
One CT. Can you flash?
Nah, 10.
I got you too. No.
Revealing area.
Oh, 3, amen. I even threw my knife short by accident.
No! No!
Run.
Canada man getting confused? Joe Biden?
All missiles away.
Did that miss?
Cover going out.
Go, go, go.
Tell me he wins this.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have flash in 5. I have flash in 4. I have ult. I heard him in the garage.
Oh, yep, they're right here.
What?
What?
I mean, it could be here, no?
Yeah, that's a big play.
Just watches him.
Sure.
Nice, Wally. He's on Papa said. Come back for a day. You have ramps, you have high ramps.
Okay, I'm not in a safe spot.
You gotta go. Let me TP.
Nice.
Nice, huge.
Out.
I troll.
Okay, he's alone.
One enemy remaining.
Safe one out.
Okay.
They're just looking for picks. Oh,
Taking. Start coming in 5 seconds.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god, no.
Ken's rushing you.
Last player standing.
Why are they pushing us? Feel nice.
One enemy.
Got that, I don't know.
Spike down B.
Really unlucky. You have 14 people here. How could
One enemy remaining.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yo. Can you turn down? Can you stop down?
There's stuff down, like the stage.
I have the mid kid.
There's 2 mid.
Oh shit.
Last player standing.
120 last 120.
My ultimate is ready.
You're a go, man.
I guess that's how you play in a Viper Spit. See, just run at them.
I just hate Carlos, bro. I love Thorns though. Ult!
Overheat, ult!
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Damn.
Last player standing.
Again mid.
Spike down A.
Behind you, Bio. Oh, my bad.
Knife him.
Here comes the tick.
Right, let's do the map veto. SEN, DRX. Now, the map veto for this one is a bit more tricky because neither of these teams like permabanned a map, but I do think that for SEN, picking Fracture is pretty obvious. It's basically how dumb do I think DRX are. They've had a lot of time to prepare for this, so I think they will be less dumb. But will they just ban Pearl? No, I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, I'll watch an egg clip. Let me do this and then I'll do that. Right, SEN then pick. So we've gotten rid of Fracture and Pearl. SEN would then pick Split. DRX then pick... Do they pick Abyss or do they pick Haven? Again, I'm going to stick with it. They pick Abyss. SEN ban Haven. DRX ban Lotus and we play Bind. Okay, that's the map veto. Do we have a clip or do you have a sideshow clip? You can get Durka, sure.
Please could I get Durka for the gifted earlier? He's my last hope. If no Durka, then pick someone random.
You can have Durka. Right, let's see. Let's see this shide show. Right, let's analyze this in great detail.
Okay. Here we go. I've been practicing this so much.
Oh, that's a rifle. That's our hero rifle?
Shadows traveling.
Can you hold the one way with Deluxe?
Gets on leaf.
I didn't even hit the jump button, man. By the time I hit the jump button,
You can't TP if you're not grounded, right?
here we go. I've been practicing this so much.
He doesn't even jump. If you want to turn that into an emote, I'll just take my face out of the way. If someone wants to screenshot that face and make it an emote, then go for it. This one next, hold on. Oh no, I don't love the title of this one. I don't love the title of this at all.
Yes, I am a good boy.
Focus on holding sand, I think.
I'm stunned.
I've got main.
Flashing sand.
Already out. Last player standing.
Dude, far out already.
Any comms? Any like anything?
Yes, I am a good boy.
Focus on holding sand, I think.
I'm stunned.
I've got main.
Flashing sand.
Already out.
And he just jumps. Why? Why? Why is he calling himself a good boy? I see now, because Hated Fate, who sent this, if you look at the start, 100 bits. You are a good boy, Josh. You are a very good boy. You will get 3 here. You are now a decade younger. Ejaculates, brackets, Coach Bren. And then he replies,
Yes, I am a good boy.
walk out. New sub alert? I am not making that a sub alert. We are not making that a sub alert. I think the 36 months sub alert for 3 years is gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be to do with glue. I just need. There must be a clip somewhere. If anyone knows of a clip of me or Bren or Sideshow talking about glue, we'll make it that. The glue song. Maybe. I am a good boy would be soul crushing. As a maybe I'll just make it a random month. Maybe like, you know, fucking 31 month will be like I'm a good boy. Anyway, Fracture Pearl. They picked Lotus. They picked Haven. Bind, Split, Abyss. Okay, that's a strange veto. SEN are either going to win 2-0 or lose. Because I don't know why they've picked Abyss here as this. I like this for DRX. I think DRX will be pretty happy with this veto. They got their best map and SEN's worst map that they picked, so therefore they've been prepping on, you would have thought. But DRX might change up their Haven. That's why Haven is a bit of a risky pick, because if they must have worked on their... They must have worked on it. SEN's pick of Lotus. Right, let's just quickly take a look here. So, Ryan's team and Kids Sentinels. On Lotus, Omen Rays, Fade, Vice Viper. A good comp. DRX are playing... I mean, to be fair, DRX's Lotus doesn't look good. This should be pretty good here. Omen Rays, Teo, Fade, Viper. See if they stick with it. They don't. DRX have gone for a Yoru comp instead. They're still playing Teo. This map should be over already. I would be shocked if SEN didn't win. This should be a win for SEN. Just looking at the comps, looking at how DRX have played this map before, I would be surprised if DRX won this map. I would make this like an 80-20. Still 20, you know, they can still win 1 out of 5, but to me, they're going to need both pistols. If they win without winning both pistols, I would be very surprised. You like that comp? I don't like that comp.
Much here we are.
And it is a Kilios on paper.
For our second series here at Masters Bangkok, and already some changes. The desk highlighting it. The Yoru coming in for Gunman. Second time that he has ever played it in a tracked game.
This is madness. I mean,
I actually like that old comp more. I just think that they were shit at the map. So if they think that changing the comp was the problem to a worse comp, then that's fine. But we don't have a pred. Any pred? Any mods? We got a pred. I see it. I'm banning them. Wow. Fabio getting
Sentinels on this
down and dirty
really
already.
to go see on their attack side. They really
What is this
put a
little
lot of pressure on
gold
that side of the map. They weren't
SEN
super
jersey?
heavy the last time they played.
Do SEN always make a different jersey for Masters? A commemorative jersey? I feel like having a Champs commemorative jersey is fine, but I don't know about Masters.
If you were single, which Valorant agent could you see yourself within a loving relationship?
Who's the most sane Valorant agent? Is Sage the most normal Valorant agent? I guess probably. I mean, Viper is evil. I mean, you know, Reyna is evilish.
or beyond solid effort.
Also, like, now I'm 27, so, like, you know. I don't know what their canon ages are. What are their canon ages? I don't even know.
I mean, he had an ace on this map.
You're 37? No, I'm not. I'm 27. But yeah, how old is Sage? How old is Sage? I don't even know. Clary Andre, thanks for the 32 months.
A bit of revenge, perhaps, versus John QT on the opposite side of that stage, but pressure is going to be mounting. And I think that overall, my biggest question for DRX is, how prepared are you with your rookie?
Sky is the most normal.
An event of this magnitude with this kind of crowd, because
yeah, but Sky's Australian.
I'm sure you guys can hear him on the stream.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's just a little joke for you. The Australians are apparently asleep anyway, so I don't know if Sky is that normal though. I'm awake, bud. I don't know if Sky is that normal. Killjoy, but Killjoy wouldn't want to be in a relationship with me. Killjoy and Raze are already in a relationship, as far as I understand. We got a tech pause or something? What's going on? Yeah, it's DRX. I know it's DRX. I mean, the screens do look pretty cool, to be fair.
Kicked off. Let's go ahead and hop into Lotus from map number 1. We'll see which side of the crowd rings out a little bit louder. Is it going to be the Pacific Faithful?
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose
Dark OG 69420 thanks for the 4 months.
Best and worst playing map for ranked. Best Lotus, worst Haven.
Haven the worst for ranked? No.
The last time they played this 2-on-2 split on their pistol, they like to spread the map a bit, and they always use this Viper wall further back. They sometimes just give up rubble control because they like
for
to
ranked
you
worst
trying to go through tree when you're trying to execute on
a
the
bit.
site.
Ginger Ray, thanks for the 8 months.
Past the wall.
Okay, Hyunmin in on his own. I mean, I get playing Yoru because you want to counter Vice, I suppose, but it's just going to be a retake here from SEN round 1. Now, DRX, I mean, they should be looking at winning 8 on attack, I think, if they want a chance here. I think this should be a pretty attack-sided game. Ginger Ray, Flywin, thanks for the 5 months as well. This should be a pretty attack-sided map, I would guess, just thinking about the comps and how it's likely to play, and also just how SEN have played in the past. One for one, nice shot by Free. So yeah, SEN, I mean, the C retake here, I can understand it because they do have, you know, the Breach Teo is going to be hard to hold the site. I think we'll see probably quite a lot of CXX, but if you're SEN, I don't think you can commit to playing like full retake a lot here on C. You're going to need Zelsis to have a pretty big defense side here, I think, if you're SEN, and it's not a great start. Oh, my camera's in the top. Whoops.
Good shots, and you can hear them. They are loud, folks. This is not the DRX of old.
Certainly not. Bane on the rejoin, give them some much needed energy, as it's going to be a little bit of a rush play out here towards Mound. Cut of the noise.
The Aussies are still here. Hashtag FreeVCL Oceania.
Okay, the New Zealanders aren't. How many time zones are there in Australia? 3? 4? Probably not 4. Australia's not that big, is it?
Here, assuming they check the camera, it's get cleared. So they're going to be aware of this long lurk flank from Sentinels. See if they want to get aggressive on this. Try to deny.
5 in summer, 3 in winter.
That next salvo comes online here for Freeing. Also does have that concuss.
Well, because some don't have daylight savings and some pods do.
Bulldog of his own. This is for Sen. They try to make a play for it. They just sit back. They're going to try to at least get something going here.
Why?
Eating a bit of damage.
Is Australia federated?
Content to just go ahead and die to the spike.
It's not, is it?
for DRX, this does mean that they're going to be able to hold on.
Are they
to all of
Federated
these
States?
weapons.
Is it?
Yep, I think this is the right call here for DRX. Maybe you can find an exit frag with freeing. He's got one.
Pushes in. That's going to be a Bulldog loss unless Mako can get over there. And he has one of his own, actually, so never mind. We need to try to relay that over to Flashback, who is just nowhere nearby. So we'll end up losing out on a
Well, not the
singular
best
rifle.
there from DRX, sending freeing in with no flashback.
So far, so good, and DRX taking advantage of some of that early space that Sentinels will give up on this defender side. They do commit sometimes to fight for Rubble, but they're not nearly as aggressive with it as a lot of other teams are generally on this map. So kind of an interesting way that they like to play. And again, a lot of it comes off the back of the toxic screen.
Yeah, a lot of regen shields. We're in on the regen.
In particular is really annoying in tree. He's really creative.
I want to see, does this UI have regen shields? No. So what's the fucking point?
Go out on his own, get spotted.
Eats a haunt. I don't think he's too concerned about it, just given the gate crash setup that he has. And yep, we'll just go ahead and jump out. Bit of a rinse and repeat here for DRX. Similar scenes, similar movements from what we were witnessing in that pistol round. And once again, look to try to open things up as there goes the wall.
So yeah, this is going to be a big part of this game.
They'll just cut noise and look to play this out quietly.
Now, can Sen get there in time to kind of fast flood?
Try to cut this execute off.
Stop this the second time?
The side Cells is already eating some damage earlier on, down to 63 as the plant gets ready to come through. Mako going to be looking to take a more forward position here. A little bit of reinforcements. The push out of the smoke comes through. Second from beyond the grave. Able to find one. Bane's going to be taken down. Flashback now with everything to do.
I mean, nice try by Flashback, but...
kills. And in the end, they'll wait out
So this is what Sen we need. If they're gonna, like I said, pistol round, they went for kind of a full retake. Here they went for that fast flood in. And I think that is how you... They're gonna have to, you know, play for spike denial, play for that fast flood. So if you're DRX, what I would say is you want to default C, get rid of the Vice Wall with the Yoru clone, then come back, push them back off A, and end C. That should be like a very common round we see from DRX.
Nice flood retake here for the side of Sentinels. Let's see if they can get it going, continue on here. So that is going to be, I believe, a Guardian buy down for Zelsis. Start the round. Again, this execute going to be given up. Sentinel's happy to give that space up. They don't mind letting you rotate over to B. Sometimes they'll use this toxic screen to catch you off guard.
Okay, full A take this time.
Very heavy commit to this side.
Zelsis, I like this. He's been fairly aggressive, but Zekken on his own. Everyone's blind.
Can't see a damn thing. And as he regains his vision, he will lose his life. Mako.
I mean, if you're DRX, you could chill now if you wanted to.
Very fast reaction here as Narray just desperately going to try to hop away. Knows that if he swings out, he is dead. Ends up falling to the aftershock.
A nice round by DRX. I mean, not great by Sen there.
To Sentinel's way. I mean, it's all util here that gets the job done. It's the stealth drone that identifies.
So we don't fight anything, to be fair. We won't, apart from Zelsis just being out on C on his own, which you might say is like, you know, not necessarily their ideal.
That round right there was as
they were pretty passive across the board, and then when DRX did come in and do an A hit, they didn't seem ready for it either.
I think anyone's going to go too deep in pursuit to try to find him and suss him out. We'll be able to go ahead and...
Yeah, 0 damage, not ideal.
Moving up now by 2. We'll get the upgrade here on the Phantom.
Optos, thanks to 11 months.
As much as humanly possible here is Zelsis, but...
Zelsis is playing retake anyway, why not put a wire on default to delay?
They're just really well drilled, as you would expect from a team.
I mean, actually, that would be a pretty good idea against... Like, because only the Omen, if you put a...
This year, but Termi has once again worked magic.
That is a good setup, actually. If you put your Vice Wall, like on C, like by the stairs, like if you put your Vice Wall here,
a great replacement for
and then they come around here to come and plant, and then you nade them, they have nowhere to go. They would have to come up and fight you. Like guaranteed, you know that, and you can just spam if they smoke out. Oh, and we're getting more aftershock kills. Hello. Why am I in Roller Coaster Tycoon with these screams?
Of additional damage in that round.
What is this Roller Coaster Tycoon type screaming?
Any real Rubble contestation or aggression, just go deep in the paint, see what you can get done, and they do a fair amount of damage at the very least. Give themselves a chance to sneak this one away.
I bet that's
But
Lythanth
there,
1.
great
I
reaction
bet the
against
screaming is
showstopper.
Lythanth 1.
Just in a really nice position to shut it down before the rocket could even get out to be shot. Then yeah, a little bit of a whippy spray around the box, but into the next round, DRX this time going to go on an exploration towards Mound. And look at how fast.
My cam colors are messed up.
Already Zekken over here, along with John QT and Zelsis.
Has to be. Have to be making these faster pivots as Mako is just TP'd in. He's just hounding him down. John QT assassinated him, and now Strike. Celsius is gone. Second here to try to hold the line. Spots out one. It's a good timing there, but now the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, now we've
crashing his
Thunder.
way. Hooks back into the corner, staying safe here for the moment. Warning shots out there from Freeing. Solid efforts here from Sentinels to be able to keep things as even as they are. But right as I
flashback
say
kills
it,
Narrate.
Narrate picked apart. Cam cleared. Second flashed. Once again forced away as Bang. Now arriving in from Waterfall. Sends out that paranoia, but it only connects onto one. 2 targets, second.
I mean, nice try by
Somehow
Zekken, but
nearly gets that transfer off into the second kill. With 2 players left alive, DRX now move up 5-1.
I'm pretty sure Mako double TP'd. I think he set up a smoke on the edge, on the corner of the C site, TP'd into it, then TP'd again, right into the back. Yep. Unbelievable stuff. Hit the stun as well. So
I mean, that's the thing. This is, it's a breach Teo on C site with a Yoru. Like, there's going to be a lot of shit coming your way.
Continuing on that once again, has just really embraced this role of obviously.
So this is the thing that they were maybe they've just leaned. I guess if you're DRX, they're just leaning into. When we played with our old comp, we just did these like kind of slowly walk around the map into big exec that didn't really work. Oh, that wasn't perfectly done. But they do get the sight. Did the Haunt catch Mako as well? I think it did. Okay, you must convert this if you're Sen. There should be no way they lose this, because even if this guy goes flanking, they have the wall as well.
Armageddon available from Freeing.
I think, yeah, you just use your ult here.
That is going to be the Steel Garden coming in. Freeing trying to go off on a
Win the
timing,
round
trying to
for
catch
sure.
them here while he still had his rifle in hand, but ends up falling to the wayside. So now 2v5 to try to convert this one. Tapping on the spike to swing onto the corner. The shorty not going to be finding too much, but Bang is finding them both. Massacres them there, and that is going to be a flawless round for Sentinels to go ahead and get the second win.
Big round for Sen, also a flawless.
Here for Sen. It's just a quick execute off the back of the Yoru wall. Zelsis wins a battle against Flashback. Just a fadeaway there with the Phantom.
Yeah, the fade.
John QT got the spot. Off
What the fuck is going on the ceiling?
And they're able to use that Steel Garden nicely to make sure that it's a much easier affair at the end.
And it's a great snappy reaction. Yeah. One ultimate, you get 2 away from DRX, and you get the round win on top while retaining all of your weapons.
Oh no, John. Buy shields.
Building
Okay,
up this
you
economy
did.
that's widely been getting away from you.
Okay, you got some big ults here.
Big ultimates to counter some of what DRX might
Gonna
want to
go
do
for
here.
what? An A re-clear? Fatal?
Catch a player out, narrate. Let's loose with the knife.
The thing is that Omen smoke
Sends it
though
out, gets multiple players on the side of
should
DRX.
really stop anything from happening in that. And it didn't catch like a whole 5, so
Damn convinced that this is going
still have to be worried about the rest of the map.
I'd like to see DRX work the map a little bit now. Okay, the ult's been used. Your positions have been identified.
Okay, now they Viper Spit
You can
C.
get away with just kind of pausing a little bit in front of the door here for Hyunmin. That toxic screen looks like it's gonna dissuade him momentarily.
Oh, the push up from Narrate. Cold with it.
Okay,
goes
the
out.
kind of silent re-clear.
Bang trains it up.
Not a bad idea. Flashback has to get that kill.
Bang comes away with another. Now just Bane and Freeing. Still inching forward, still playing forward into this site. Sentinels have 3 players
That's the
ready
thing.
to
I actually
apply.
wonder for DRX, and they might consider saving here, honestly.
Very difficult. Still the stealth drone. Could use it to check the site
I think
itself.
going for this is a mistake.
Bane still with an aftershock.
Like, their money is pretty good anyway, because they just want to flawless.
Boombot gonna confirm the positioning here. Now Sentinels keen to wait for their moment to strike. See what the decision is going to be. If they're going to let them plant, that seems to be the case. Wait for John QT to get over. Really make sure you've got the full forces available for this retake. Don't give DRX any chances. Don't give them the 1v1s.
Salvos is trying to check a couple angles here, and Bane respects the damage, creeps forward, trying to catch second off guard. Has it worked is the question.
The door tap though
Bring
should
in the
be
meantime, needing to
pretty
try to
big
hold the
problem.
door.
He's
Zach
seen
getting
him.
ready to go on the swing. The gun barrel spotted there for a brief moment. He's playing it so patiently, and he walks right into it. The kill does come through, but now he's all on his lonesome. Looks to go for the drop down, get the aftershock through. But Celsius,
Okay, they get the plan,
feet out from underneath of him.
which might help them a
Starting to
little bit,
rally
but
back, get themselves a third round win.
Yeah, this is the Sentinels
this
that
might
I'm
be
used
an
to
eco.
seeing so far this year on this map.
Nice
Really
idea by
patient
Sen,
play
to be honest. I
around
mean,
that
at first it
toxic
looked
screen.
kind of like
Keep your
just
opponents
trolling from the
guessing.
right,
When are
but
you gonna get aggressive off of it?
to like
use
decide
the
to be kind of
Nightfall,
like
you don't do
silently
much
aggro
off the back of it. Yeah, you
kind of
get some
cool.
info.
But
Able to just kind of
again,
plant
it
their
really
feet,
comes down
wait
to just
things out.
flashback not winning a fight.
And
He's
so, a
probably
nice push
favored
there
in.
from some of the players waiting for that
He's already
toxic
looking
screen
the
to
right
fall, their
way.
moment to strike. Bang,
Like I kind of want to see this
ready
next
and
fight.
waiting
Like I want
for
to see
the
this from
trade
his
there.
perspective, right?
Really
He's already
nicely
looking
done.
the right way, just misses the
Backpack had
shot.
A little bit of tough time on some of these 1v1s. He's been good on some of the defenses in terms of post plants, but these 1v1s he's been losing, Zelsis and others. So I like this timeout from DRX.
I was gonna say, you know,
Okay, yeah,
timeout.
timeout DRX. If I was DRX, I would say, like the CXX seems like a problem for Sen if it's not like heavily telegraphed. I actually think if you go just fast enough CXX, like if you sprint the first part as well, they won't have time to get across. If you just full go, I'd be interested to see how Sen kind of deal with that, or at least make them deal with that. But we'll see, I guess.
Sentinels off guard and
I mean, they have an ult advantage. Like, you know, you can Mako TP back here. I mean, they're pinging somewhere on C. But, you know, Mako TP,
well against them. That's one of the weaknesses I found in my
run it down, like go
event,
tail drone, like walk to here, tail drone,
pretty big gaps. And if you have good
go,
reads on it, you can sneak through, get some huge
you know,
flanks, get some easy kills.
stun, missile.
DRX, though, has been really clean with their util usage. But Sen has responded in kind. Got their heads on straight now. Second, sensing the pressure. Just gonna get on out. Orb fed over to Gunman. Still a few away from the
So they are just gonna go for it. There is no vice wall here this
still
time.
have the neural theft
But like
available.
this little
Mako's
delay
as well.
here, like this is what I mean. Like
Go ahead.
that's given them the time to get here.
Mako once again looking for the same TP setup. Goes over towards that side instead. Paranoia up over the top, gonna be able to get a connection, but Narrate just spamming through the wall.
Like, why is that not with the rest of the util? I mean, it still fucking works somehow.
Across the way, second ends up getting mowed down by it. Now it's banging Zelsis. Trying to somehow clutch this out. Seems like the call.
They're gonna save? I mean, you have money.
Just quick peek in from behind. Need an opening and they need it ASAP. They actually want to try to pull the trigger on going for this retake. Player spotted the swing out. Genman, however, holding down that defender's side. Bang, hits the floor, and Zelsis once again is going to have to backpedal, but this time DRX, they are hot on his heels. They are on the hunt. Slides up alongside the box, a swing on the corner. Snappy to readjust, gets the headshot. Everybody else swooping in from behind. They want this guy dead. We'll go ahead and make contact once again here with Bane, it would seem, but no. Looks like he opts to just go ahead, take his death into his own hands, not allow for them to get the ult charge, to get the money that could have given them the Rolling Thunder.
This is fascinating stuff that we're seeing from Mako and DRX.
Very loosey-goosey.
He's acting like a duelist.
Yeah.
He's the first one in. He's jumping
Why?
in,
I
leading the
don't
charge,
know.
opening up
That one I
space,
don't really
and
get.
Gunman there, able to be the one to back him up off the back of it with the Yoru.
Don't give an
Util.
ult
I
orb?
mean, it's crazy.
Again.
And then you got the Armageddon.
They're gonna get breach ult. What? He's not gonna get a breach ult in the next 3 rounds. I mean, a breach ult does give you like some.
Barely hitting that SK.
I mean, bro, he's
getting ripped apart
what,
by
you
that
gonna like
Armageddon.
fully
Now,
defend this seal?
see a timeout call this time from the SEN camp. Kaplan similarly not wanting for DRX to start revamping up with their momentum.
Like, cause you lose the gun. Like, I don't know. You don't even fully know that they're behind you either. I think that was a strange decision. Even, like, there's 3 rounds left. Again, I still think DRX will be looking at 8 here. If they don't get 8, I actually think they'll still probably be in some trouble. Yes, an ult orb is not worth 2,900. And also, even if you do give them the ult orb, you get an orb as well. Don't forget.
Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, Boglin. Hope you're doing okay. Like, the thing is, he will get a breach ult. He will get a your ult this half. You might not get your ult by round 12.
Going to be invested.
If you died, you probably did, but you might not now.
Through those walls, see if he can find any connections onto DRX players, but for now, looks like maybe a 3-2 split. Flashback, calling for a little bit of backup.
It's a breach ult?
Second.
Yeah, which isn't that great. Where's a breach ult good on this map? C, and that's it.
Tucked in behind mound here. Free swings out, and this time the shots will connect, freeing able to go ahead and come away with a free kill.
And our plan off a timeout is to just mega bait our Omen.
They're rotating off that kill. They haven't done this yet, and Sentinels isn't moving. They haven't budged. They're not biting.
They've also kept this Odin quiet for the time being. Not sure if this is going to be red at all. Celsius also just tucked in behind the box, is trying to find that stealth drone. Cannot do so. Celsius now going to be forced back away. The aftershock even thrown towards him to try to stave him off. And Mako once again leads a charge, rushing forward, finding John QT, finding Narain.
Right there.
Just given the money here. Zekin going to stay put over on that C site.
FF, he's going to get breach ult. We got a forfeit. Next round, I guess we just forfeit because they got breach ult.
The hunt, but otherwise looking like a flawless round for them to get to 7.
It's been what, 4 or 5 years now? Mako's back to playing duelist. That's what we're seeing.
Yeah,
he started out, yeah, Babo's back. Like, unbelievable. The way he's just pushing the pace here with these teleports, finding space, finding weaknesses in Sentinel's defensive setups, and getting through and getting huge opening kills, or at least creating the space that DRX needs to get their executes to go. And Sentinels there
80-20. I did say if they win, I made the point of if they win both pistols, that's your 20.
The way he was all over the place with those teleports.
Oh, Zelsis. He has the lineup for it. Mako out for blood, and he will find it. Kill comes his way. Hyunmin does get dropped off screen over towards C site, so Zekin able to go ahead and retain his weapon. That's as good as it gets right now. 7 rounds confirmed here for DRX at the half, guaranteeing that they will.
Hey guys, you know what's going to happen? We're going to be one gun short of a full buy here.
The ult economy is also,
and guess what? They have a breach ult. Thank God we died to the spike.
From the shadows from Mako. Also there.
Let's see how they want to use the dimensional drift this time. Last time it was for a quick B hit, but now you can get some info. You could put that Rolling Thunder to really good use off the back of it as well. If you can find Zekin, even better, because he's got that showstopper still, and you'd love to get that identified. You'd love to get that out of the round.
Bang noted, Tree, the call comes in, it's clear. They know that he's backpedaled. There's the TP forward. Turn on the flash, another one sent, just trying to see if he can get a catch. Sentinels quick to get on the rotate, work their way across towards this A site. This is still on a bit of a late linger though, as Pain Shell as well as that bite sent, just trying to catch somebody with the vulnerability. Second,
I mean, they...
Stopper's gonna have to go huge.
Okay, apparently they don't know they've got breach ult.
Rolling Thunder now coming out in reply, connecting onto 3 different players. Holds them here at bay for the moment.
Aftershock? Have to kill him.
Pain gets another aftershock kill. 3 in the map, it's unheard of! Narain now taken down as Hyunmin just scales forward into the back site.
Oh, John.
But it doesn't matter.
Bruh.
Pain and Freeing are there.
Getting rolled.
They have the kills, they have the covering fire, and DRX have a 5-round lead going to the last round of the half.
The speed and tenacity that DRX is defending these retakes, these flood retakes with is crazy. I mean, look, this is, we've seen some pretty insane reactions.
The aftershock, that was crazy. Players. I mean, he would have got spam killed either way, I think.
Clearly not bothered by being on a bigger stage, not even in the slightest. These new players for this team.
It's not looking good. Sen probably need this last round.
And of course, you've got some of the veterans who were here last year, who played Sentinels last year and lost to them in Champions. And Hyunmin just gets one off the rip.
I mean, already second dead over by the orb here at A. And now they have to try to bail out. Bang here.
We've got one guy fighting in front of the wall, one guy behind it. He did it a headshot there, I think.
Steadily tries to creep back, tries to offer up something, tries to summon.
But it's a 5v3.
Through this Viper wall, but has not been able to find it. Mako almost
they find where he is.
Does end up getting broken, but Bang once again is going to have to backpedal.
Okay, they do have extra support here.
To set up the smoke, Hyunmin already, however, here in the site, and maybe
Doesn't
a glimpse
matter now,
caught there on the minimap. Either way, Bang has fallen. John QT watching the rope. He's delivered a bit of a freebie, but Mako
DRX are fucking frying right now.
takes his head clean off. DRX will go ahead and
I mean,
seal
their
the deal.
aim
9 to
looks
3
so
at the
good.
half.
I mean, this is just a masterclass in execution from DRX.
Well, I've seen SEN come back from
I'm talking about the
9-3
way that they're setting up
on
their
Lotus
attacks, the
before,
way that
but
they're chaining and
holy
organizing
fuck.
their utility is immaculate. I mean, just finds a little bit of gap
What
there.
the fuck
Hyunmin
is this music?
finds that
It sounds like do 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 do. Sounds like that one. Yeah, this is not looking great. 80-20, I can't look. 80-20 is still 1 out of every 5. Okay, we're hitting the 20. 80-20 is not 99-1. Don't blame me that SEN are playing shit. Take the L? No, because I did, like, people like, oh, you said 51-49? Oh, well, if the 51 doesn't happen, well, this must happen. Hold on, let me get a coin.
I can see Rob Moore crashing out on Twitter about how Double LM Swiss stage is an abhorrent affront to sports
I'll flip a
formatting
coin.
and SEN should have to play every team at the event
Tails.
if SEN go 0-2 here.
Tails again. It was tails twice in a row, but I was told that can't
Not to
happen.
be a
That's
SEN
only
fan.
that's only
Seeing me play like
25%.
this is Mac
But that,
feels
what?
sad.
Surely
Also,
that's
this is my
impossible.
last bits,
2
so-
tails in a row? 2? 2 tails in a row? Not 75-25? Okay, we'll flip again, shall we? We'll flip again. Three tails in a row? Impossible, they said. Impossible.
do a little bit more damage to see. This is their favorite side against MIBR. And I pointed it out earlier, Flashback, I think, might be under a lot of pressure on this half. So he's going to really need to step up on that Cypher.
As the cam setup hasn't revealed it quite just yet, and once he does toggle it, pretty much reveal all, but they're actually going to be able to get forward here towards the side a little bit faster.
Oh no.
Now there's a trip that's going to catch him and just trying to hold things down over for Waterfall.
Oh, Flashback, it's horrible. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tap after tap.
Oh my god. You've just got Flashback drooling all over the screen. His keyboard and mouse are just soaking wet, and then this guy just turns up.
That is crazy. That
oh my god.
Good. Right there for the finish onto the ace. And the pop-off as well.
From on Dark Horse at first strike to one of the biggest stages in Valorant esports. Welcome to the global scene, Freeing. What a way to open up this.
Well, I'd keep going see if I was
just
SEN.
been nasty all throughout kickoff.
It's crazy that you never can accept to now. Always trying to cope out of your outtakes. Just accept that you also can be wrong.
As the angle in towards the smoke, and it's going to be John QT taken down, bang, noted.
TMV, I don't trust you or the coin since you were a professional tosser. PS is a joke. Freeing is the truth.
Freeing is the truth. Okay, 11-3. Not looking good for SEN. You know what? I'm going to keep flipping that coin until I get ahead.
Good morning, Mr. Mans Valorant and chat and mods.
When you're down 9-3, you're really looking at that pistol round.
Tails again. 4 in a row.
And this is something that killed Sentinels against G2 in the Grand Finals of Americas. They were losing a lot of pistols.
5 in a row.
On the wrong side of almost every map. And once again, they are on the wrong side of things.
6 in a row.
Looking so good. Come on, Soul. Get in the action.
Live it up a little bit. We must have gotten the footage.
Oh,
That
heads.
was after the pop-off. Well, a bit of a
British pound coin now weighted.
They aren't. 6 in a row. What's 6?
Leaving the spike behind though, so trying to see if they could get any util out of DRX there. A little bit of a check, but
1.5%.
TP going to be sent over towards A by Hyunmin. Make sure that he can quick rotate. Instead, a couple players pivoting towards B. Trying to maybe set up for a bit of a crunch. Freeing though, sliding in to maybe help out Bane. There is that tripwire right at the front of B as well. Give them a little bit of extra time and a little bit of extra info. Mako.
Will Sen make a game of this? Or will they just get absolutely rolled? So far, it's not looking great.
Opts to play this out wisely. Yeah, plays it patiently, knows, okay, I have the ult now available, and Flashback knows exactly what Bang is going to try to do. Finds the kill.
30 seconds left.
Boombot cleared out. Cam still here on the entryway, but Flashback scales forward, getting closer and closer toward this entryway.
Well, it ain't looking good, Chief. 20 seconds. Still a trip here.
Bane here has the trip to try to play off of. Cleared out the Stinger. They line up. No, Mako. Tums get involved. Gets a piece of the pie. But John just doesn't have it. The spike is stranded here at the entryway.
No time.
He's got 5 HP. No recourse available other than to try to hold on to this weapon. It's like DRX. Look at the death ball. They say, we've got the catch. We've got the funds. We've got the confidence. And now they're looking for the win.
Right, next map, I will curse DRX for you if you want.
So great at reacting to every move that Sentinels is trying to make. It helps when you've got Freeing just...
This is rough.
Just lasering people down. And then Bane there able to play right off that tripwire. Mako as well, giving him a little bit of backup.
No, don't. It's only fair. It's only fair.
Looking to take another timeout.
Also, I picked Sen, so...
They are...
Don't worry TMV, 80% of the time Sen win LOL. Narkak Trace beat G2. Fraud region.
If Trace beat G2, then Americas is on Fraud Watch. If Trace beat G2, Americas would then be waving the big Fraud Watch flag. I don't think if Sen lose this, Americas is on Fraud Watch. But definitely if Trace beat G2. Because, like... Other than the grand final, Sen weren't even that good, to be honest. You know, in their games prior, they were okay, at best. In the grand final, they were good on 3 maps. What about T1 beat Vitality? If T1 beat Vitality, EMEA is somewhat on Fraud Watch. Well, if T1 beat Vitality. I was going to say, like, Liquid didn't disgrace themselves in the first map. I just don't think that they can play Pearl, to be honest. And I think that they lost a close OT. I don't think they Liquid didn't disgrace themselves, especially not on map 1. Apart from that Astra suck moment. Of course, that wasn't great.
Now they've got 4 players here at Rubble. They're so ready for this.
But even Liquid on a map that they aren't even that good at, I mean, it was closer than this. I mean, just get it. We're continuing to fight.
As my glorious Scots Trace of beating G2 tomorrow.
And there's only space for one of you. John just literally... Oh my god, this is an absolute destruction. Well, that was an absolute fucking...
80% chance Sen would have won as long as they prevented the damn breach from ulting.
Yeah. I don't think it mattered either way, to be honest. That was just a good old-fashioned slaughter. Right. I did promise I would do it the other way around. Surely if DRX win that map that cleanly, there's at least an 81% chance that they win on Haven, right? Sen can't even play that map. Surely, right? That was very fast.
DRX looks so good, I can't wait for them to lose in the upper final.
That does feel very DRX, doesn't it? And then finish third. That is very DRX of them. yeah, that was rough. And I did think that SEN probably had to win the first 2 maps, because Abyss is map 3, which is like DRX's best map. So, well, certainly one of their best maps. Not that it's a bad map for SEN, but yikes. Big yikes. No one even hitting double digits. That is pretty rough. Freeing with another GOAT performance. Yeah, not ideal. Some of that. I guess we'll see.
I was sad about Team Liquid losing, because they genuinely could have won split, but seeing SEN lose is saving my day. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Mimi has sent back that her being glued to the chair, she says, they cut it. I will do it in my own time. So it seems like we are not going to get it at Masters Bangkok, but it seems like we will. We will have it at some point. So that's something for you. Another Rito L. Yeah. Rough. What's my take on DRX? I mean, right there, I mean, that was an everything diff. That was just a good old butt whooping, to use an American term. Thoughts on the DRX roster, but replace it. Oh yeah, what's going on with are Genji replacing
These at Bangkok can't even
Foxy
compare to
and
Lakia, Valorant in the Tiger Nation. Tiger, 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 Tiger,
and
Tiger.
What the fuck is he called? Yeoman. Here we go. Kexy's trying to give me the deets. Oh no, it's an NBS tweet. I mean, it is true. This is the gap between SEN and DRX. In fact, I would say that's a little bit small. I mean... Oh.
퍼시픽 결승이 끝나고 나서 북미나 유럽 쪽에서 요루를 많이 사용하고 있는 걸 보고 저희도 빨리 준비해야겠다고 생각이 들었고 로터스가 약점이었는데 최대한 빨리 보완을 하고 싶었고요. 그래서 뭐 시간이 많이 없었지만 정말 많은 시간을 좀 그래도 써서 최대한 요루 택틱으로 좀 요루 택틱 자체를 좀 만들려고 했었고 결과가 잘 나온 것 같아서 너무 지금 현재까지 너무 기분 좋습니다.
Well, yeah, right after kickoff, we got straight to it because I realized that a lot of teams in EMEA and NA run the Yoru, so we had to prepare ourselves for that. And I feel like, yeah, Lotus was, I would say,
being sponsored by Porsche and a bank
so I really wanted to
is
add
a bit
to
of a
our
flex
Lotus,
by
make it stronger,
DRX here.
And it worked out great, and the Yoru seems great. Everyone's executing very well, so I'm pretty happy how it worked out.
Well, best of luck to the team.
This is a flex on fucking Premier League teams.
A huge performance there from DRX.
Like most fucking Premier League football teams only can get fucking gambling sponsors. And they got fucking Porsche. Did I see the video where they arrived to the airport in Porsches? No, I didn't. Would EU be a fraud watch if Vitality lose to T1? Yes, that would be full fraud watch. That would be full fraud watch. If DRX close this out and then and Trace beat G2, or if like we're just in the fucking League of Legends fucking timeline, Korea and China just take over. We're just fucking repeating.
Not many teams can pull through in such a short time. It's a scary, scary start for them. It's also time for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. Let's take a look at this ace from Freeing. I bet you Texture sitting at home like, oh wait, it's this easy to get one on the global stage straight away. But Kukuka for all the things we spoke about him, this is absolutely insane for his debut on stage.
I think that confidence levels have to be through the roof. Yeah, the position is perfectly, the space and how he separates these duels. It's so difficult to do in this pistols when you literally have 4 people going onto you and he's able to separate and isolate every single one of them.
He did so well in that round, fragging across the board in this map, but his util was on point throughout too. His missiles are such a big key of their executes on these sites. I think his drone pathing was really good, combining with how Hyunmin was scaling on that Yoru. Everything just looked honestly perfect for DRX this game.
We do have to speak about Mako as well, because in an era where all of the regular players not making it here, Mako being the one-on-ones that did end up making it here, Mimi, there is a reason for that, and he also looks so good on map 1.
He's always been a beast on land, and he shows it here again, and we get to look at some of his best moments. His stats were outstanding.
And when on LAN was a thing?
Now being the IGL for the team, now being the veteran player for them, but he's still doing the things he's always done, Bea.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm happy to see things like him running in when the Euros in the back, when the plan swaps
actual
a little
no
bit, because
chance.
it is that kind of experience that gives you the confidence to be able
Why are we watching that in slow-mo?
Every single time that they were a step ahead and the Euro was not spearhead in the pack, it was Mako.
He was also a big part of those executes that
what is this?
We keep on talking about. Playing on this Omen, he was going for a lot of
안녕하세요. 오늘은
Okay, it's in Korean, so you won't understand it anyway. Winning underwear.
보시면 알죠. 뭐 이렇게
Oh, it's 6 minutes long. Bro, just show me the Porsches. I mean, I'm not a fan of fancy cars anyway. I think if you drive a fancy
now,
car,
that was
it's
a very
like,
tough first map. I'm curious
Spend
from
the-
your perspective,
give the
what
money
do you
away.
think
You don't need a
DRX were
fancy car.
doing that, you know, the team just couldn't catch on? What surprised you the most about them?
To be honest, we were so below our own standard that it's really hard to say anything. They were, anything about them. I think we just played pretty hesitant, we weren't pressing the buttons as much as we need to.
Tory?
We weren't
How
going
is
when
that
we need to,
Tory?
and
Yeah,
we
give
just
the money
didn't
to
wake up,
fucking
and
me.
We all know it, and we're going to try our best to do it right here.
Well, I mean, it could just be a slow
I'm
start,
just not
right?
a car. I don't
exactly.
understand
It's,
car. I don't get why anyone
maybe
cares about
I'm
cars.
pretty sick of those, but
Like if
still,
you
it
like
happens.
cars,
We
good for
can
you.
still win this.
Well, thank you very much.
I don't
and
give a
good
shit.
luck.
And yet I like F1.
Usually when
But I like F1 because it's a
things like that, you
sport.
take it with a grain of salt,
Not
but
'cause
with
of the
Traveler,
cars.
I believe it. I believe it. Sentinels of all teams, if it's anybody that can come back into
What
this,
do I drive?
It is them.
And if
I
you're
drive
watching
a
their
Vauxhall
games during the regular
Corsa
season, you have to believe it even
from
more. I'm saying regular season kickoff, of course.
2000 and
Helpman's been such a
kickoff.
good job
something.
Of building his voice
Somewhere
up
in
when
the
they were in tough
2010s.
spots like this. Sen released some comms videos and some behind-the-scenes content of the way that he's not just acting as a strategic leader, but an emotional leader, especially with two new
How's FPL
players
going?
with Bang, with Narrate entering into the fold of making those guys comfortable and really helping to remind them who they are in positions like this. So it
It's
has to be
not
a
a
real
Tory
rally
car.
from him and the boys to come back now.
I love the honesty as well of just being like, yeah, they were great. We did not perform even to our own standards.
What's
We
my
just
best
have to
FPL
forget
finish? I
about
haven't
that
played
and
FPL in
focus
years.
on the next map that is going to be
I
him
mean,
and
this
us
last
winning.
week, Villa
They didn't
drawing
look
with
the best, but
Liverpool
it's
certainly
been
helped.
absolutely
I
terrible.
got
I think it's happened
78 points.
Such a long time, not received changes, so I expect them to be able to come here.
Yeah, and we just saw Zelsis for a moment there. I want to see him stand up, you know, give it, you know, have some more confidence, give some more energy.
But
as
not
well.
a great
Let's
week
take a
for
look
me.
at the agent select and see if both teams, or maybe either of the teams, made some changes coming into this, and it does look like they're going to double down with this Yoru.
With the F1 mention, thoughts on the F175
Okay, they
event and
changed
which
comp.
was your favorite livery?
Was that wind or was that thunder? It better not have been thunder.
They always as. Boobs or ass? My answer, ass. Because I'm a Team Liquid fan, cool face.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Choke
It's an
combo, thanks
FPS
for the
game.
5 months. Why is it getting
Meow.
freaky all of a sudden? Why are we meowing? Why are we talking this kind of stuff? These frauds of Bangkok coming compared to the Lucky Event and the Tiger Nation. What was my thought on the F1 stuff? I don't agree. All the liveries I thought looked, aren't they just all the same? Apart from the fucking Red Bull second team, which shouldn't even be allowed, by the way. Why the fuck do Red Bull have a second team? So before, you might remember that SEN were playing the Yoru ISO. So some of DRX prep here has probably been thrown out of the window.
We're saying he's tired of those slow starts. He still, at this point, is going to be begging that is what that first map
Teo or Breach, which one?
As we get ready to go into
Why
this
did I
changes
even start
battle,
reading that? I
both
just saw
teams-
Teo or Breach and thought it was
big
going to
ones
be a
here as well.
legitimate comment.
For the
But
side of DRX, continuing to lean on this Yoru from Hyunmin. Now third game that he's
then
going
I
to be
read
playing
the
on
fucking
this pick,
second
but
question.
also the pivot. A Bane moving over onto this Breach, not having that Sova.
Yeah, he looked great though with that util.
Answer the
Finding
question.
A bunch of aftershock
I think that
kills,
Teo
really
is a
clutch
better
stuns,
agent than Breach.
Flashes to set things up for his team, so a little bit more reach
So
for Bane.
we're still in on the
He's
Yoru
really looked
here.
at his best
The
so
actual
far.
they're running just the same comp.
Let's see if DRX can continue, or if Sentinels have something in store with us with
And
a
for
little bit of a
SEN,
change
it's
up
a
of their
little
own.
mix. We're playing
They're in a
Astra, which is
single duelist this
interesting.
time, and look at this, they are so stalled up.
Again, I think being
So
on the
ready
attack
for this
side
DRX, and this is
first
gonna
will
allow
help them.
all these rotations to come through. SEN needs to pull off, and they do.
We'll see how they do
Really,
defense
really
side
smart
with
from
just
them.
the solo
They were
Vice.
read like a book.
Backpedaling away, Zels is going to linger in garage here. Mako just there at window. Salvos clear out either side of these connecting halls.
He just runs into freeing, but they get the kill, and the lurk gets a kill too.
Also falls.
Had to get that. Mako had to
Quite
get that.
fast enough to find the punish here, but they know that they have Zelsis widely surrounded, so they really want to try to flush him out.
And he
gets the
still
headshot.
just gets the kill.
It's
Wow.
Mako on the floor. They're not going to be able to come through on this B site. They once again do get ushered across.
Okay, it's a
now
3v2,
towards
but
A. 2v3.
you have to come this way, I think. That is your only chance. You have to come this way, and you have to go that way, and you have to hope you win the fight.
Short.
Now, but Bane
And you do.
just draws it down.
Okay, now it's
Doesn't take a
winnable.
lick of
Now they're
damage
still
there.
worried about
Already
being
been whittled
in
away
spawn
after
here, but
62.
they have time to get here.
What a reaction from Bane.
He is in heaven.
Thought narrate.
Spotting, flashback, maybe getting a caught here on a timing.
Okay, that should be the round.
Line one, the swing around the corner, and yes, this will be Sentinels. Getting started.
Jesus
It
Christ.
gets a little iffy there for a moment,
Okay.
but Sentinels
SEN on the board.
find their first pistol round win.
They win a
This is
couple
just
crucial
really good
fights. I
decision-making
mean, really,
from Sentinels
Zelsis
this
did
time
win the
around,
round because
leaving Zelsis as
this
alert,
kill wins them
even
the
though
round.
Hyunmin's somewhat ready
What
for
kind
it,
of nut is your favorite?
really able to adjust
Mine is
in time.
pistachio.
And then Zelsis is a real nuisance on that flank. Buys them so much time to get this rotate over to A, get the plant down, get a much needed pistol win, and get some
Cashew's
confidence,
low-key fire.
get some security, and maybe see if they can string this into a really successful attack side on Haven. With big changes on both teams, it's really hard to anticipate because, you know, looking into this, I thought, well, Sentinels plays what T1 plays, so DRX has some experience, but it's a completely different comp. They're changing theirs up.
Okay, full retake
A
C.
lot of the ideas you have widely out the window. Attempt at taking space here by DRX.
Triple push up into mid. Bang, trained in on the doorway. The swing forward, the nearly line for him, and he's able to collect both. Solid shutdown.
Did this flash miss?
Plants his feet, freeing. She can cross the other way, about to make contact here, and cannot quite make it happen. Second quick to shut down the shenanigans. As DRX now widely just going to be looking to see if they can stop this from being a flawless round. Seems highly unlikely. Hyunmin can deliver some heroics here. Just the classic in hand is here at the site. Incorrect position. It's right down a little bit low there on the HP, but front line holds him at bay. John QT swings
Okay.
out, and that's going to be
A
seven.
flawless for
Flawless getting
SEN.
themselves up to
A good
3-0.
start.
Yeah, really clean stuff here from SEN, and I like what I'm seeing early, anticipating some aggressive push-outs.
Yeah, Narrate a little shaky early on.
That caused Sentinels some difficulty against G2 was lack of flank control. And good awareness early here by Bang that DRX might try to push, see if they can claim some real estate of their own. Try to get some freebies. SEN not having any of it. Good awareness, good anticipation. Guns in hand though for DRX. Sentinels, however, carrying over 4 Bulldogs and a Phantom. They're looking to roll this into a bonus win of their own.
Okay, Cypher set up on C.
They can really turn this
Yeah,
around.
aggro on A, but actually just ignore TP here as well. So a lot of trust in flashback here. Nothing in garage. They're going for a C split.
Comfortable enough. A lot of pressure though. Beyond flashback has to pop.
Have to get a kill off that trip. They do. Don't destroy the trip either.
This is Valorant.
Cold Jazz, thanks for the 13 months.
Who wins the US versus Canada hockey match, TM, Mr. TMV?
I know nothing about it.
Bit of a pause there. Ooh, a dink.
Headshot there.
Oh, nice shot.
Flashback in the final one. Repeats.
Wow, nice by
Looks for a
flashback.
foot, cannot find it.
Good trading by DRX. Big round from flashback there.
Solid enough here.
Really good.
On the anti-bonus for the side of DRX to get themselves online.
How the fuck do you say this name? Bernezetower.
Last exam on Monday. I'm scared.
Thanks for the 3 months. Don't be scared about an exam. What's the worst you can do? Fail it, you'll be fine.
And how much he's going to be able to handle some of these high tempo executes, some of these big, really
Last exam in the
well-drawn-up
winter?
plans that Sentinels can bring. This time around, of course, against a slightly weaker.
Is Teo in the top 10 agents? Yes, I would say that's.
He holds it
Yes.
quite nicely, able to use his smokes to tuck himself in, find that first kill. Gunman though, caught up in the razor vines, has to wait those out.
TP.
Now it's going to be in a bad spot. Does barely manage to get crash out of there in time. Chipped away at. Still breathing.
Little shaky, but they take A control off the back of it.
Some pressure
Do they have drones to reclear? They do.
Again,
they reclear short.
Doesn't matter whether it's
same Cypher setup, pretty much.
Something that they're going to be usually interested in. Second going to be spotted. There's the reveal. Mako playing off of that.
Is that off the camera? Yeah.
Oh, and that camera again.
You just saw him.
Gets pinged immediately by the Sentinels players.
Now, and they'd seen Astra here as well, so these guys probably won't be moving.
All 4
Especially when they hear and see nothing from this camera.
Swings, instantly finds a headshot.
Me.
Is all help. Salvos similarly sent out to just try to go ahead and further delay this approach. Sent from here, very committed. Back, stun connecting. Gunman going to be
Nice util by SEN, but
however, able to get another pick in.
it's a 4v2. They might just save.
2v4 now. Just trying to get into the site to get that spike planted, but the readjust from Tring is clean.
I mean, now you're on an eco saving might have been the better option there.
And it's just little things
as bad
for
as
the
it
Sentinels
feels.
that go awry. Not recognizing that camera.
November 111. Thanks for the 3
They just
months.
never saw it in the previous round. I'm not sure, but it cost them their entry duelist, and then they're just kind of caught walking up a ramp. I mean, it's so hard because what do you do at that point? You don't have much other way to break through except for pure gunfire.
Okay, timeout
Maybe a little
SEN.
bit of Taeho and breach utility, sure.
And this is not where you want to be. I mean, they won pistol, so like, you know, it's not panic stations just yet, but like they're getting like they are getting aim diffed. You know, like they are. Like I mean, in the last couple of rounds with the guns, like they are getting aim diffed. Which is like, I don't know. It's rough. So, like, that's the thing, right? It's like, that's honestly the worst thing to be happening. Because that's the one thing that is probably the hardest to get out of. You know, if you're like tactically failing as a coach, you know, you can just say, "Oh, just do this instead." But when you're like, it looks like you're just getting diffed. It's like, maybe just play as a pack more, I guess, which it looks like what they're doing here.
But they're gonna have to go fast. They're gonna have to close distances. They want to get real value off of these Stingers here in hand.
Well, they've been struggling with this Cypher setup. They don't necessarily have the best way of dealing with the Cypher setup, right? They don't have a Sova.
Counter Armageddon of his own.
Oh, he has a TP to get away. Gets two, but he does give them a gun.
Puts John QT on the floor. Armageddon not going to be able to come into play here. Freeing along the side, sending out four that can cause the chase into the back. Second going to be fully flashed up. Tries to stay hidden inside of the cloud burst, but ends up getting flushed out. Bang good for one, but now it's all in narrate.
And again, it's good awareness there by Freeing again, you know, recognizing that the exec was about to potentially come in. You know, gets the util out of his hands. The flood in from DRX is pretty good again.
And then Hyunmin just taking a page out of some other teams' book that I've seen where they get really aggressive against ecos. Just want to try to shut it down. And of course, the risk reward there is you drop a gun over, but it's a great escape by Bane, and he got that kill. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Miner shrugs and okay. I guess that worked out. Had he not had the flash set up.
Again, same idea.
Another pacey start here from the side of DRX, looking to just chase forward. Coming into a very aggressive position once more.
Like that Celsius is sticking around.
Here.
Making sure that this flank is accounted for.
You want someone to go and break it for him?
A bit of a pivot towards B, but this time around DRX has changed their Cypher utility. There's a tripwire right at the front of B. John QT stealth drone. I don't think saw anything.
That didn't see Mako. He got in the smoke just as it left.
Another gate crash set up.
Oh, big kill from Zekken. Just kind of out of nowhere.
Very solid peek into the B site. Catches Bane across over by that.
Now his TP is in a terrible spot here, Hyunmin.
Anticipating someone to try to play contact off that trip.
So you essentially can't get out.
Up play from Zekken.
Drone's looking for some spam, but pops inside of the smoke. Cosmic Divide now going to be called.
Interesting Cosmic Divide. And they got Hyunmin with it. They got him.
And in the end, this is just going to be an exec here onto the A site. Gets himself entry. Potential flank, and yep, Mako not reading that at all. Spring trying to hold his ground. He's only able to find a singular kill.
Nice wall. Nice play here by SEN until that.
Back behind the wall, utilizing it against him, but as it does fall,
I mean, the end of that round maybe wasn't as nice, but this was a nice idea in general. The wall across makes them think that it's a B hit. It baits this guy out of this corner. So you see he starts actually moving out. I mean, if he sticks there, they have a decent chance of winning this round, to be honest. Especially with how the round ended.
Stuff from the Sentinels players. Like that they're digging into the playbook here. Show us something really interesting.
That was a nice round by SEN. This time Hyunmin has an ult.
Action from Zekken to take down Bane to kind of open up the round. Those first kills, something that Sentinels at times have struggled with. They're usually able to bounce back in some of those 4v5 situations. Their sheer ability to fight back is impressive.
Hasn't been going for an operator. Didn't see it even once they're on Lotus.
Just hoping that the Thorns would stop him there.
Brings it out, catches them completely off guard. Stealth drone going to be able to confirm that forward presence here from Zelsis. Suppress not going to be found. They're on Armageddon now, going to be called out. The Seal Guard as well, going to be
okay, this is a nice little ult combo. These guys have to have no guns.
Over on this sewer side, Hyunmin will find one. Sentinels continue to storm their way forward. Get themselves now into a 3v3. Stealth drone to go ahead and check out the rest of the site. Nothing going to be spotted. Hyunmin throws on the master dimensional drift now here in play.
Don't think he's seen the third player yet.
Be held out. Setting on the flash. Nothing going to be found there. Mako eliminated.
I mean, he's only got an op.
He still just has this operator. Flashback needing to try to open things up. Finds the first. Tucks back around the wall. Hyunmin.
I think they know they're both there.
Personal, a rolling thunder going to be invested. As he jumps away, would have to try to hit a very nasty no-scope, but cannot make it happen. Flashback now on the swing, finds one, the headshot found. The player just below him, Narang will strike, and Sentinels will
okay, I mean, SEN,
this is a really
they ult
cool
spam them, which did work.
From Sentinels.
They maybe caught them off guard. I think DRX, once they get that first kill, they probably didn't need to actually. They could have just played retake with Yoruba. You know, like, and don't get caught by those ults.
At the top of short A, and then they can
because like once you kill this, like you could just go for like heaven off, and everyone else play off site.
On their way into the site. Really
so maybe just a bit of a mistake there, because now they're on an eco, and like yeah, they used their ults, but now you're on an eco, so that round's kind of worth two. So
that timeout. This time around, grabbing the orb. Gunman,
I mean,
though,
they get breach all this time.
try to play aggressive out of this smoke again.
This time he doesn't hit the shot.
Doesn't even take a lick of damage. Guardian now left stranded here at a long. With that stinger pushed up down into sewers. He's very much considering the swing. Being here alongside him.
DRX got to 5 after losing pistol. I think they'll actually be pretty happy.
That's a sheriff and a stinger in hand for those two players. Bane with a ghost. Shotgun all the way on the other side of the map for freeing. Sentinels seem committed to this A hit.
I mean, Sen have basically just gone A.
When you use Paranoia, going to be sent out. Mako just trying to go ahead and slow up the flood. Push on the corner, freeing, going to be good for one. Tucks in around the back, Bane. Bit of an afterthought there.
Nice exit by Sen.
So just swoop down into sewer. At least flashback now with just a Bucky slowly creeping his way in towards A lobby. Seems like, yep, oh well, it's absolutely confirmed from here. John QT will be the one to put him down. Just one casualty is SEN now.
Okay, big next round for DRX. This is kind of, we're getting to must-win territory for them now, because now SEN have kind of pulled away.
Starting to come into play. Zekin winning some of these
Eco-wise, they're in a good spot, SEN.
But there's going to be a flash play and a player bouncing out of that smoke to try to cut him down. Reads it beautifully, and the up on top of the box, and the finish onto Freeing's poor trapped body. Not much he could do in that position. And indeed, timeout now for DRX. Sentinels.
Okay, this as I said, it's a big round. SEN don't have their ult, but if DRX lose this and they have to eco again, you know, we turn what was a good-looking half into a bad-looking half. And it has basically just been SEN going A a lot. I mean, since their timeout, I don't think they've touched the C site. They've barely even... I think they sent a drone down there once. But it's really just been heavy reliant on kind of going A. Or baiting them into B and going A.
We are having a discussion in chat. Which Valorant agent do you think is the most likely to cheat on their partner?
Surely Chamber, right?
A little bit, but there's still time to at least get the Armageddon and Steel Guard and rotated back up before this half comes to a conclusion.
You've got a Rolling Thunder and a Neural Theft. So this is what I was curious about. I was thinking maybe a little bit more A congestion here from DRX. That seems to be where they were able to really make life a nightmare for Sentinels. Sentinels trying to get through that garage towards C. Was really challenging. So instead now, they're going to be able to push out pretty early, get some info. See if they want to aggress towards Sentinel spawn or not.
Cam is heard. Gate crash set up. There's the back garage window.
Okay, so now SEN like this off the timeout. You know that they're going to be talking about A.
Widely flashback, likely just going to have to concede the space and wait for everybody else to get clustered up. It's going to be an immediate TP. Mako.
But it's not going to be like a fast flood in. It's going to be a full retake.
The stun there on the John QT will now be finished off.
Oh, Yunmin and Zelsis.
This is quite a nice angle.
As you say. The clash potentially about to take place, but no. Zelsis just plays it out quietly. Rolling Thunder now going to go across this.
They're on the site, but they just misses everyone.
As they look to refill the space. They ain't going to be shoved away. Zekin, however, gets a reset on the knives. He finds a headshot.
That looks so good. Like, the round's over. You've lost garage control. Oh, he goes too early.
Spray a little bit too wild. Gunman able to collect.
Gotta get on it.
Further away from the site. Flash out over the top. Trying to stack up bodies. Go for the defuse. They're blocking out the stars. The grab well is not getting the pull through. And DRX will just hold it.
Wow.
To a victory.
And they just get people on the spike.
That does significant
and just
damage
stop the Astra suck.
Stopping DRX from accruing cash. But they shorten that
wow.
by just one round.
What a gutsy play call here by DRX. Down in numbers, time.
I mean, it's high risk, but their only win con is stopping that Astra suck.
So, you know that they've got the Astra. Just protect the diffuser.
And then they finally kill him, but it's too late.
Just in time before John QT finds two. Insane timing there by DRX.
A big win, but because they almost all died, this round's big as well, and we are just trolling. We've gone for the fucking troll call. And now it's a fast C split.
Previous round loss, flashback took
and this time flashback only with a Guardian.
Armageddon.
Tail is good for delay, but yeah,
Stem up this approach
you didn't need the delay, really.
And now play quietly. Drone, however, gets the spot on the multiple players.
Tons of info.
Continuing the push.
This is ambitious, to say the least.
You saw so many players in garage, and that's gonna swing it. Okay,
Oh, and he finds that timing. And he gets a second. And now the Cypher ult.
Celsius is eventually able to go ahead and peel one back, but now...
And they get the kill on Bang, I think, from the stun.
One enemy remaining.
It's like 3v2, but now
And then they caught the spike.
Celsius, 43 seconds to try to play with the spike. Recoverable, yes, but where do you try to go?
I don't know.
I mean, this should be impossible.
Very, very difficult.
30 seconds left.
And the way that spike is around the corner makes it so hard to just grab it and leave, but he's able to do it just barely.
Look at Flashback.
Yeah, but I mean, Flashback's in such a good spot.
Footsteps are going to be heard. It's widely just a rotate to try to save it. Oh, Flashback doesn't hold the angle. Spots him. Celsius now turns back. And a couple shots into the shoulder. Doesn't get the kill.
He has to stick, though.
An opportunity. The fault line does not connect, but here comes the swoop in. And he will die before the spike can get planted. 5-5. We are tied up once more.
This is just really uncomfortable for Sentinels.
Would I rather be a billionaire for a day or a millionaire for a year?
Find a way through, and right as they're about to make
I
the move,
think
they were
one of the
watching
greatest
that
I think actually one of the major problems with society in general
and right as they're starting to try to creep
is
their
that
way
people
forward
don't realize the
towards
difference
site is when
between a
Green
billionaire and a
strikes.
millionaire.
Doubles down
I would
on it.
much rather be a billionaire for a
Absolutely
day.
incredible.
I'm not already a
What Green
millionaire.
is able to do.
No way.
Flashback is having a whale of a time.
If people understood how much a billionaire, how much a billion actually is, that we would all be rioting at the fact that billionaires exist.
Salvos get exchanged. Get tagged up, swing onto the corner before the stealth comes in. Mako finding one now is going to be pinned here, but Payne comes to the rescue. Might not be able to save his captain's life, but he certainly has made up for it. As 2 kills fly in, the spike gets left there.
Quick summary of map 1. It was an absolute destruction. Just like SEN didn't turn up and DRX were very good. Just like in all facets, it was a dominant game.
Players ready for this on DRX.
And then the flash at the ready to send it loose. Pop up over the top of him and almost steps into his spray. Zeki will now get noted, fights back.
Losable. Hyunmin made that losable.
He cuts noise, tucks back in towards sewer. Flashback just.
I mean, they just trust freeing on A.
Side, but Second wants to try to double pump this a little bit, go back over towards A, but freeing hasn't moved. Slowly starts drifting now in towards the back.
Just play it safe. Yeah, wait for him to plant. He's one
Second
guy.
Tries to stick the plan. He might think that he has this for free.
You have rockets to delay him as well.
He's got to worry about the salvos.
20 seconds remaining. Salvo sent, as you say, it forces him back.
That's gonna buy you time to get both here. Now you know where he is.
Go for it.
Let him plant. See where that plant is.
Flashback is here. Ready to strike, jump into the window
And win the fight anyway because you're the GOAT. And almost TMV it.
The kill, and DRX will find themselves in the lead.
Just absolutely tenacious stuff from both teams in this round.
Okay, I said DRX would be happy with 5 since their timeout. They've won 3 in a row.
Not able to TP out.
Good awareness by Bane.
Gets the inability to do so. And Hyunmin there playing the flash. And then they lose a couple players. Sentinels looks like they might be able to recover. And Zekin just barely can't get the job done. If he had gotten freeing there, I think there's a real shot that he takes down Flashback and claims that round.
Sure.
But freeing has been just so
I don't think we've seen enough. I mean,
today
DRX have done this
DRX
setup a lot.
team.
We have not
Obviously
seen a
on
ton
lows,
of
he was
B
frying.
like lurk from them.
He's been pretty solid.
Off the rip, it's looking like here from Bang. Dimensional drift though. Might make them think otherwise.
So again, it's the same Astral. This time to do a C split. Now he's already died from this spot.
Oh, Hyunmin, he stepped forward. Stun does go across on the Mako, but somehow second does manage to slink his way back out in front of B. Keeps himself alive. Steel Garden now comes through. Taking the weapons away, the shorty drawn out. On their face,
Oh my god, what a play.
Claims 2! Bang and John QT both gonna be shut down. He's in kills here in reply, but Mako knows that he has the rate pinned. TP's on top of the plant. Oh! Is able to find it, but Hyunmin.
1v1.
He strikes.
Oh, and Zekin wins it. Okay, 6-6. We have somewhat of a game. A nice back and forth map rather than the destruction that was. I mean, look, we're winning in groups of threes. I mean, maybe SEN have a chance here, but I would have thought that this is going to be an attack-sided map. Especially considering what we saw from DRX's attack side in the last map. Estefarius, thanks for 32 months.
And I don't even need Pura, but you treat us like a stranger and I feel so rough. But you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends claim turret bug and then change to Fortnite. Guess I don't even need X set, now you're just some team that I used to watch, some team.
Have your friends claim turret bug and then change to Fortnite. Guess I don't even need X set. Now you're just some team that I used to watch. Might want to work so I like it, but you might want to work on the rhyming part of it. Isn't that a song? That was a Valorant parody of the song Somebody I Used to Know by Gautier.
This is Valorant.
Current TM, thanks for the 15 months. You mean Gautier? Yes, the Gautier. Here we go. Can SEN pull it back? Do we have a 2-minute halftime break? Is it only a 1-minute one in regional? I don't even know. Maybe it's a 2-minute one in both. But let's see. We'll see how I think that Yoru will be a big part of this. Yoru, and they're playing solo Vice. Actually, the Vice might help SEN a bit here, because if DRX are just doing big execs, then I mean, but they're playing Yoru. Borb 16. That's the thing. They're probably not playing against a ton of solo Yoru. Thanks for the Prime, Oblivion. Thanks for the 8 months. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You know, you have to imagine this is more what this comp is built for on this map. We saw it on Lotus. We saw the execute, the combos.
And Robounder.
The Breach, the Teho, the Yoru, and Mako's Omen. The way
thanks for the Prime.
That, is that going to be the style, the flavor of Haven as well? This is going to look a bit different. Using the decoy just to get a feel if anybody's going to be holding close on B. No contact made. So for now, got to make sure that the flank is under control, that nobody's trying to sneak through on long.
Okay, so they clear long, clear part of short.
That looks to be our best point of entry.
Pretty passive by SEN.
There is
this though, the wall just on the opposite
I mean,
side.
does Zekken even have a good way out here? He only has a sheriff.
Look at that, and then
okay, they put a smoke on the side for him.
Excuse me, the Razor Vine's right behind it.
Zekken not needing to be displaced too much. Does opt to go ahead and dash away Shenman. If he's into its back sight, looks at
Shenman wins that. I mean, the second. Where is our second layer? Where we have just absolutely baited the fuck out of him, but.
Find the headshot. Recover the sheriff himself if he does want it. Rest of the Sentinels now.
They must hear them backside. And Freeing is the ghost god. How has he got all three?
DRX not allowing for SEN to take the lead, to tie up the pistol
this
win
is
count.
Valorant.
Just give the man a ghost and he's good for it on the pistol rounds.
When does
also,
Tens
Flashback
play?
wins a huge 1v1 there against Zekken.
Yeah.
And the fact that Hyunmin even gets one off of being cut off from the rest of his team underneath health. With the Yoru
thanks for the 19 months. When does Tens play, Sag?
That's our guy. That's why we picked him up.
Goodness.
4 years he's been in the scene, and it's the first year that we find him in Tier 1. Line getting the stun out, Freeing. Forced away after Shock does get a pulse of damage off as they look to try to overwhelm him. They've been hovering nearby, but it looks like
they just run away from it. They do.
They do offer up some damage as the rate and bang get tagged, but
that's a gun though.
Weapon recovered here for the side of Sentinels.
They've only got 2 ghosts.
That's a huge loss and a great dial-up. Great
oh, this could be trouble if Zekken gets one here.
Now has it stomping their way through.
Okay, he doesn't.
Able to find second.
That's pretty big, actually, that he didn't get a kill there for DRX. They did pick up the gun. They have a trip here to know that they're not flanking, though, as well, so...
How much damage can they deal?
It is just one gun.
This round back in their favor somehow.
Are they even going to go for it?
At him, see if anything happens.
They should. I mean, you have stun plus salvos.
Lead with a stealth drone, potentially from heaven here.
Salvo, stun.
Try to maybe set up here the flash. Arc Rose immediately gets destroyed. Salvo sent to try to force flashback out of the corner, but not scaling forward fast enough. Really take that space away. John
And they all fall down relatively fast. And they pick up the 3 Bulldogs as well.
This is just great positioning from DRX, setting up in this post plant to defend against the Flood. And this is something the Sentinels love to do. And if you give DRX the time
Hello,
to
Carlos.
get into post-plant positioning,
You always turn up like way late. We actually saw you. We saw a terrible Silver Carlos play earlier as well.
prepares their players and understand the angles they all need to be watching. You know what's likely to be coming ahead of them. Who needs to be doing what? The drop down covered by flashback. Bane going to be watching from the other side. Jump right into things. DRX this time trying to push through onto Garage. Astrostar there, trying to bait out some of this util, and they do so successfully with the exchange.
So the Thorns are very good here.
See if Zelsis wants to make a go of this.
He flashes himself.
By the stun.
Stun here on both sides. Gunman though able to stabilize. Shots into the mid-drift, and Zelsis ends up getting picked apart.
This is must-win for Sen. Can't lose this.
With the smoke, does make a connection on the Mako, but Gunman down the floor.
Oh my God! Oh.
Comes up with 2.
They're on a double flank. They don't have a... Oh, they saw him on the camera.
Little HP between Mako and Flashback. Freeing, holding the door. He's going to be the first and maybe final boss. And they will go ahead and persevere, pushing through.
Good TP by Mako. Great reposition by both.
Not sure if this is going to be red. Second paying no credence to this angle, to this window. And Flashback.
Nice. Really nice reposition by DRX by both of them.
Swift. Bonus converted. DRX now
And
up
that
to 9.
feels like a bit of a dagger.
Bonus conversion of the match for DRX. And this is just a crazy battle there. 2 stunned up players dueling at the Garage Hall. Bang looked like he might have had a third. If he gets that third one, I think that's round over for Sentinels. He's vested. And then Flashback with a really wise play to wrap behind. The awareness, the movement this time from DRX. A little bit different. They don't just post up into post plants this time. So let's spread the map a little bit. Mako go long, Flashback, wrap around from behind. And at worst, you know, you just play off of Mako.
Okay, Sen. Timeout. It's gonna need something. Losing a bonus, definitely not ideal. You're gonna be I mean, are they gonna force this? They're just gonna force right now. Free low for DRX. Does feel a bit free low. Sad cube noises. Yeah, I'd put the cube upside down too. Maybe we should start doing that flip sends fucking logo.
For contact.
Yeah, it is an eco.
Baiting the player to come back and re-clear so they can catch him out, get that kill. And then they're using these TPs like crazy. They're all over the place. They're so hard to read for Sen right now.
Maybe actually Yorda will.
Side of Sentinels. Dimensional drift. Traces forward. Some pressure now getting ready to come out in towards mid as well as the note on to 1. Bouncing away is John QT, but there's salvos
but not
there.
the salvos.
Freeing is able to find the elimination.
Okay, I mean they use a Yorwolf, but it basically wins them the round. So I think worth it if you are.
Sights turned here on lobby. When coming through, finds the first, looks for the second. Zelsis straight across, bang counter strafing in. Is
Straight
able
by
to find the
flashback.
headshot.
They do pick up a gun, but
Weapon picked up here by Zelsis, an opportunity to make
it's still a
damage.
4v2.
Doubles back over towards Sewer.
Just gonna play to contain them.
Seems like Ivy might just look to tuck away and hold on to this weapon. Leave Narrate to potentially just go down to the spike. Zelsis Leave for some exit frags. First clash here against Flashback. Won't be able to win it out. It's a bit faster here as Flashback.
Bro, you gotta die to the
Comes away
spike.
with that kill. Narrate. Oh, has to swap his weapon back out. Will be able to take down Bane, but that weapon not going to be recoverable. Can't escape. DRX.
Okay, 10-6.
He's out on 2 players. They move up now. Double digits achieved.
I mean, just a nice little exec here by DRX.
For DRX coming into this second half attacker's side, and you can see that the way that they're staggering utility again, it's something different every time. This time it's the dimensional drift into the salvos. I mean, they're just catching them off guard. They have so much ability to take space, to get some free info, and then use that utility to punish.
Okay, Zekin gets an op.
Whether it be the Yoru, who can just
However,
TP
it's
in
already
and look
10-6.
around, or in this case, use his ult.
But maybe this is the difference they need.
To do that potentially, as we saw on Lotus.
That's why is the stun late?
And out salvos exchanged here.
Like we didn't stun right off the rip, so they're able to run past it. You have to stun straight away to keep them back.
It's a spot out onto it. Two, I believe.
No Astra means no fucking smoke.
Just try to go ahead and clear out the one
stun
side.
paranoia.
Goes across.
They didn't TP in with it though.
DRX not getting themselves forward into the
And
second
Mako just trolled.
If SEN lose, do they play Liquid?
No.
Or is there a draw tomorrow?
There's a draw tomorrow.
Finds Free Hedman gonna be shut down. John QT.
Did they get suppressed as well or something? I don't know. If they TP'd, they had 2 free kills, but
Smoke will dissipate. It's gonna be Narrate finding it.
I don't know what they did. I don't know why we didn't Yoru TP with that much util. I don't know if maybe Hyunmin
that was going to be a huge
trolled
round
or
for DRX, but SEN is able to bail themselves out. I think it's the Vice utility that buys the extra bit of time. That's a nice shot there, Mako.
Did you not
Because
have
the
a
stun
TP?
and the paranoia had hit the 2 players behind the box. I get why Mako's TPing up there, because you've got potentially 2 free kills. And then Sentinel's able to sneak a player in.
Like
in
you
time.
can't
That A hit
ult.
was telegraphed pretty quickly off the back
Like
of
think of how
some
much
that
util they
stealth
used there.
drone.
They used
I immediately
stun,
saw Narrate rotating
Omen
over there pretty
flash,
quickly.
tail ult, tail missiles.
Really nice
Like you
job
can't
there by
not
Sentinels
enter with that
reacting to what
as
DRX
long as
wanted
you
to
can.
do. This time
I
they
don't,
have that
and he
extra
would.
layer of
It was
defense
all
to avoid
like there's
the
nowhere for
util
them to
spam.
be. Like the
DRX
whole
has
point
been
of this
leaning
comp
into.
is that you force people into angles that then
a
it
little bit of
hits.
the Vice utility that forces
You know,
out
like the
smoke,
tail ult
bang.
and missiles is forcing them into certain
DRX.
positions where they're gonna be stunned and flashed.
Hanging out the back of the site there.
So now they just go for a full B exit. We've seen a lot of this in this game.
Spray coming through. Hyunmin, however, arriving in backside.
Hyunmin wins that
Flush him out.
fight.
Narrate gonna be taken down.
How he is.
Without damage dealt, Fring and Hyunmin both dangerously low.
He's low.
26 between the 2 of them. Mako once again perched up here on top of the box.
They're gonna play on site.
Loose.
They have no like flank or anything.
As long as they possibly can. Hyunmin now in a bad spot. Gonna be forced forward. Bangs able to collect
They're
one.
in trouble
Finds the
here.
second
This
and
is
three,
not
also
the
falls.
post you want to be.
Low HP players now gonna be taking down the paranoia. Goes across. The second tries to draw the shorty. It's him falling down. Celsius now just trying to bully his way forward into the site. Mako gives up the space. Bang. Quick on the
He
chase.
needs one.
Flushes him out.
Although this is
Flashback. Flinging ring around the Rosie. Celsius needs to win that fight. Then if he's holding.
No.
Hattie Suckin might have just had it. Now Flashback just looks to try to play around with time.
Panicked a bit there, I
Bang
think.
with the half
Flashback.
hold. Manages to clutch it out.
I think the crowd there
Bring
kind
it
of
now to just 2 rounds
crowd there kind of
separated.
got them both a bit. I think.
DRX
There's
this
no
time,
way they
their
couldn't hear the
post plan
crowd there.
gets dissected by Sentinels.
Because I think Bang gets off it because he can hear the crowd.
Angles, finding 2 early kills from both sides to kind of open this up.
But yeah, I don't love the
trying to get
post plant
through.
that they ended up in here, DRX.
Finds Free
I
as
understand
well.
that like they have an
This time the
Astra ult, so
discipline
you
not
can't.
able to be there, just a
And this is
little
the
bit
value
of
of the Astra. You know, they
faster
are being forced to play on site, but
retake attempt
you know, go and
from
take
Sentinels.
garage, go and push one of the lanes. You know what I mean? Like
Frustration zone and now some excitement.
Flip it right side up.
because now we're on an eco here.
Kind of round that you want to
We've barely even seen the
Some
op, to
more
be fair.
consistency here. Now an operator into the hands of second. Force off his opening angle. Stealth drones faded out on either side. It's the break the
Oh.
TP now in towards Hell. Second. There's a re-pick and wow.
What?
What is that pick?
What is
So
that?
One tap to shut him down. Oh, stranded here on the floor. Now the neural theft as well.
They have breach ult as well. They have breach ult for post.
Flashback goes ahead and scoops up the op for his own purposes.
On cooldown. Bane's got a rolling thunder. All missiles away.
You have to ult this. You have to breach ult this at some point.
Right towards the link.
Armageddon's going to be sent out. Bane.
Bane has to live.
It's just going to go ahead and
And yeah,
send it.
just send
Coming
the
on
ult.
the peak. He's able to find one, but John QT mows down 2 with the Armageddon. Oh, the Mako.
So 1v2.
Finds their 8 in flashback. Steady as she goes. Holding the same angle with it recovered up the entire time.
I mean, the first shot by Hyunmin is unbelievable.
DRX now up to 11. 1 away from match point.
It's just crazy how much faith that DRX can put into Hyunmin to just TP into hell, find that kill. That is ridiculous. And then John QT found 2 huge kills with the salvos, but then that scooped up operator off of Zekin's dead body falls into Flashback's hands, and he puts it to good use. 22 and 10 now on this map for the Sentinel of DRX. Just an absolutely tremendous start. This is going to be Dimensional Drift for Hyunmin as well.
Good start.
DRX has done a great job using these to either combo or just take space. Find that open player. Punish
so
them.
no up this
Find the
time, but he is
site.
just looking down here.
This time around, a heavy lean towards the seaside by Sentinels. It's been a lot of A pressure, and John QT rightly is reading that DRX might be feeling like they can find an opportunity. Sentinels might be feeling like they have to close the A long gap.
Ground garage though, he doesn't think this is.
John QT here in
Oh, he sees the missiles though.
He sees exactly where they're going to be coming from. Looks for the kill, takes him down so very low, but it's still John QT coming away with 1. As Mako will fall to the salvo at the same time.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? We've entered a pure chaos round.
Hyunmin at 5 HP. This round may just be a little bit too chaotic here for DRX. Repositions from SEN, maybe reading. Potential rotate, but they still do leave 2 lingering here towards this seaside.
The patience by Sen.
30
and
seconds
then
left.
Finding that right timing to strike. Bit of a bait.
Did it over. Plant handed here for Hyunmin. Freeing. Wanted to try to play maybe a bit of a timing there. Spots nothing on the peak. Tabo's now going to be sent. They get the Steel Garden out. Wanting every single
that Steel Garden
advantage
should
they could
just win them the
possibly get
round.
here. Sen knows that they need to win this round out.
It's not planted for them either.
Weapon recovered. Zelsis tucked away. Defuse starting to be held. Push out of the smoke. Bang. Good for the shot. Hyunmin. Time just not on his side. Is able to find 1.
Yeah, Steel Garden going crazy there. Crazy value. Literal just a win button.
2 more to go to tie it up once more.
Again, it's the timing for Sentinels more than anything. They're able to wait out the Dimensional Drift a little bit, just smother Mako with flashes to make sure that those salvos were going to get the job done. Flashback might have showed his hand, revealed his hand a little too early there.
This was a very chaotic
it's just to cut off the plant before it can even happen here.
bit of play there. I think they made a bit of a mistake there, DRX, in not just like taking up to garage first. I think they got a little scared, maybe.
We have to prevent them as
like
best as we can.
I think you can afford to like walk up to garage, you know, and clear like the first bit of mid there. Because then you give your Yoruel like more time, because he's having to waste time like just running the first little bit. But really, like most of the time, Sentinels won't be there, right? And even if they are there, you know, they're being pushed up heavy, and you know, like you can maybe trade them out. Your trades have been very good. Your aim has been better than theirs for this entire game, so. You know, I think they could have trusted themselves a bit more. Or just like, you know, have a Cypher Cam to clear that out at the start of the round. Make sure they haven't pushed. And then, you know, just give your Yoruel a bit more time to like fully clear everything in garage. Fully clear everything on the seaside. You know, and then look for the kill from that.
Obviously, this is an eco round. This just might just be another you know, fast hit, execute, try to just smother them with utility, get a plant down and see what happens. But
okay, so on
this,
an
I'd like to
eco
see them work the map
with a
a little
couple
bit more.
guns. It's just going to be a CX.
A weapon here. Getting that over into the hands of Hyunmin. So 2 rifles available to DRX. Once again, sight set over towards C. Stealth drone in towards the back. To be cleared out by Bang. Zelsis far forward, and Bang is absolutely ready for it. Gets the shutdown. Hyunmin on the floor.
Do you think
Shots
we
into the
start
smoke.
seeing teams with lots of
Mako
money
gets dropped.
regularly investing in sheriffs against Vice?
Everything DRX were attempting here in this round just blows up right in their face.
They tried to use a flash.
I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe.
Hyunmin's teleport, but Bang turns
like
it.
when Vice has an ult,
Kills him
yeah.
instead. Finds the second, spamming through his own smoke. He has really stepped up for Sentinels to put him right back in this match. Now DRX gonna have to try plan B. Will that actually be the B site?
Cage triggered.
Flashback just trying to show a little bit of presence at long A.
Cage fake, but Seward being watched there by Zekin. B site end up exactly where they're trying to go. Well, Salvo is going to be sent through. Thorns popped. John QT, however, still waiting, getting the spot out.
I mean, Sen should be in a very good spot in this round. This would be
Salvo
hard to
here for them.
lose
Have a
this
shot
one as long
similarly
as they
on the
don't
opposite
troll.
side, locking them widely into this corner as the concuss goes through. Not going to be found. Free, swinging onto the corner. They put it down low. Second now. Arriving over at A-Link. Finds one. Double swing.
Goodbye, Zekin.
Force him away, but Bang still here, still being a hero. Another 3K.
Okay. Pretty good by Sen, as I said. That would have been... If they would have lost that, I mean, just to walk home. Zowie, thanks for the 8 months.
Get a feel for
I'm
themselves
so
now.
glad Sen are being shown to be the frauds that they are. And now the Sen fans can be humbled when they go straight out. Hashtag Liquid.
This is
Just see if I can find some.
Guato, thanks for the 22 months.
He has just been crisp as all hell. He is really starting to
Okay, here we go.
get the wind underneath
Big
him.
round.
Now he's got
Big,
a
big,
Cosmic
big
Divide to
round.
boot. Zekin's got the blades potentially, but see what they want to do is the crowd starting to get into it. It's hard to tell which team has the bigger support. Like you said earlier, man, it's pretty evenly divided.
The moment that you hear a chant starting for one, he gets matched and drowned out by the other side.
Here's that wall again.
People jump.
Trip the
From
wall.
what we've seen so far, Liquid versus Shitnels, who wins?
Here in heaven, stealth drone going to be sent through. Try to scout.
Drone is down.
And might
I
not
don't
have
know,
gotten the
I'll be
vision on
honest.
Hyunmin, but knows that there is a player in that spot.
All missiles away.
Attack now, getting ready to begin. Salvo's going to be sent.
Okay, they pop both thorns. That's kind of a win as well. Okay, there's like there are no Vice util now.
You're just taking your time. Trying to show that maybe you've rotated to another site, seeing if you can
there is 3
convince
people
another
here, though.
Sentinel player to move off.
That smoke though is good.
Smoke there. Cage going to be popped. Trying to create some of that pressure. It's right there alongside it.
Oh, John.
Meanwhile, here, yeah, in heaven.
John kills
QT
Hyunmin
opens
and they
things up.
don't get the
Hyunmin gonna
trade.
shut down.
And because they used that smoke here on B, which was a nice idea, it meant that they were open to heaven, and unlucky for them, someone was actually in heaven.
DRX gonna have to try to ham fist this one, didn't seem, but continue to bleed out. Members of Flashback comes up with 2.
Time.
QT able to trade 1 back. Spain down
The
to 5
stun.
HP. He's desperately trying to get
The
himself
ult.
forward here onto the site, but the Armageddon is gonna be called in.
He has to plant back sight.
It cuts off the site.
Eric.
Does he find a tiny sliver? It looks like he
UI
has.
popping off, I suppose.
Avoids the blast radius. The spike in play. This round not over yet. John gonna look to try to drop out.
No way.
He's only got 6 health.
He's only got 6
He has
health. He could
3
only
rounds.
drop 1 way. There's no way.
He's firmly in control of the
There's no way they're winning this round.
The IGL, the captain, asked to be the hero. Slowly creeping forward, but paying no credence to the Cubby. Bane will pick him up.
There's no way they've just won that.
somehow Drag themselves over the line to get to match point.
It's a 4v5. Sentinels knows they're coming. They've got everything in the kitchen sink to throw at him. John, it's an
It's
absolute
actually a
banger
3v5
there.
when
But
Zekin
then
gets that
somehow,
kill.
Flashback finds a timing and a transfer.
Oh my god.
Oh my word. It's outrageous. And then Mako hasn't been super impactful in the kill department on this map, but that one right there certainly had some impact. Oh my.
Okay, they have 2 chances to close it out.
Sentinels give
They've
us
struggled with this
a
before.
second time out of the day.
Time to jump.
Rex is going to be looking to avoid it. Similar gate crash setup coming.
Now the
through.
thing is, they'll get
Bang
Yoru
once
up for
again
next
here
round no
at
matter
backside,
what.
But this time there is an Armageddon, and he's got nowhere to
Bang
go.
had nowhere to go,
That move
but
was so
Zalsis
gonna be
gives
good
them
for
a
2, but he
chance.
gets traded out right now on the floor. Second and John QT. The last one's remaining.
But you
in a
still got
2v3.
Mako and
Trying to stop it from ending right here, right now, but Mako has snugged him out of the sky. John QT finds
GG.
one, but cannot find the rest. 13 to 10,
Well,
DRX.
big win for
Mako
DRX.
Bangkok. They close out their opening series 2-0 over Sentinels.
Fear it, dread it, run from it. DRX is unstoppable in group stages of international events.
Well, GG, DRX, big win. Pretty clearly the better team today. I mean, a nice round to end it as well with the little C split with the ult. What do I make a video on? Do I do it on glue quid? Some of the glue rounds on split? Do I do it about the SEN getting slapped around? Do I give it to the SEN fans? Join the Blue Legacy. Whose face is that? SEN for clout farming.
DRX for top 4 finish, let's go.
I mean, they won the first game, so yeah, that seems pretty probable. And I think the way that they played, yeah, would lead you to
Meebo should have
believe.
won against SEN. Could have been a decent match if they did.
I don't think Meebo were that good, to be honest. I think they were okay, but I don't think they were amazing. My boy Hyunmin, he got more than 4 points, surely. Surely more than 4 points. He was only +1 across the entire series. The GOAT freeing. Oh, John QT minus 0.5. Oh, no. It could have been worse. Could have been -1. I definitely benched the right people. So that's good at least. I picked Trex over safe. It's an interesting choice by me. Look, Chichu and Kang. This is big points right here. Good thing I picked number 9. Give me a sec, old man. Update it. Update it now. Why is this leaf picture so weird? What is this picture? But I think I need to go. I need to go and eat. I need to go and make a video. What we've been... I mean, it's a 5-hour stream. You know, with the video as well. The videos probably won't be super long. Because obviously I'll be streaming. And map 1 went so long on the first game that it was unbelievable. Tomorrow, we have T1 versus Team Vitality and G2 versus Trace. Now, the streams will probably start 15 minutes before the games rather than today. Today, I started obviously half an hour before because obviously of the sheet and the spreadsheet. But tomorrow we'll start from 15 minutes before the games. For this Musculus, you can pick any 5 for this fantasy. For the stage 1, when we get there, you will have to pick on rolls. So I will see you all tomorrow. And goodbye. Tomorrow's games. T1 Vitality. G2 Trace. Goodbye. Oh, did we get a bingo? I don't think we did. No, I don't think we didn't have enough maps to get a bingo. Third round up. No. ISO, no. Wide swing, maybe, but Marshall bind, no. Swearing, no. Crew bind comp, no bind. No diffuse timer. Yeah, no. There's no abyss. There's no fall damage. Checkpoints. Oh, updated points. Hyunmin, 12.5 points. Let's go. John ends on 0.5. Let's fucking go.